I don't think so, Junior. Let's get that off. Hello, friends. Good morning. I've been awake for an hour and a half today. I've been in the sun. I've killed some Araxor. Went in the sun again. Headphones are on. Stream has officially begun. My recorder has decided to disappear. Bro, I'm not going to lie. Believe this or not, I know we don't have many people in here right now. I received a DM from the dinosaur himself. Can anyone guess what he messaged me? Instantly saying this, bad boy. Because for those that now send me the word rhino, it is true. Dino has sent me his first ever rhino, bro. Oh, you know, he's fighting back now. I'm not sure if I can keep the power of the rhinos up right now. But yeah, Dino officially sent me his first rhinoceros. Also, while we're here, guys, I upstreamed last night. Managed to get myself a noxious pommel. So we are now 2 out of 3. Proof that I do play RuneScape off-stream, unpaid. You know, at the end of the day, a streamer of my caliber should only ever be, you know, logging in just to make some money. But I like RuneScape, so I play the video game when I can. And with my current sleep schedule, bro, I am playing the chonk hours. Today alone, mate, I'll be playing for roughly 12 hours, because I'll be live today for, and I quote... Oh, wait, no, I'm a liar. I'll be live for less than 10 hours. You're all good, don't worry. You're all good, brothers. We're only live for 9 hours today. Just a little 9 Hcim hours. Can I prove it wasn't a Venezuelan? I actually can. I've got it recorded, to be honest. I record all my footage while I do the spider. The hell? Just in case I do get a nice big fat drop. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I don't have any left on the task. 49 left, but if I do pull any piece of the Noxious Halberd, then I can bash some gargoyles. And if I do pull the Fang, then I have a Rancor, mate. So we're getting good. Ideally today, we do get just another Araxor task. I'll take, like, Smoke Devils and all that. But if I can get the Fang / Nox completed today, that'd be beautiful, really. So we'll see, mate. France are gone, bro. I thought Mbappe was good, mate. He was diabolical, bro. Oh, France are gone. And you can clip this moment, bro. I'm going to say now, unfortunately, Argentina will beat England tonight. I'm sorry. And then Argentina beat France 3-2. Or 3-1, I don't know. But sorry, beat Spain. 3-1 or 3-2. Can't quite remember off the top of my head. But if you place those bets right now, not financial advice, you will become a trillionaire. Just like the Zabai. Oh, yeah. Just like the Zabai. So, for those that know, I bought a new mouse. I bought myself the Sora Ninjutsu whatever. I didn't like it. I plugged it in, but it's one of those where the scroll wheel to press it down is really firm. And I genuinely thought I was getting RSI from that thing, you know, when I was testing it. So I actually switched back to my Sora K2, and I think it's actually just way better due to the very lightness of pressing the scroll wheel. I also had a dream I was playing Counter-Strike, and that was a weird dream, bro. I was playing, I think it was Mirage. It's the one with where you friggin' smoke mid, and then there's like a little tunnel that leads to B-side. No, Mr. White Ferrari, first sub of the day. Hopefully not the last, because if it is the last, then my career's dead. Yeah. You don't need it for RuneScape? What, the middle mouse button? I used the middle mouse button to turn my screen. I'm telling you, I just put so much pressure down that my brain had to think about it. And I just thought, if I'm in a freaking tribrid fight now and I'm trying to fight somebody, and I have to literally force it down, you know, I'm going to giggle. But mouse-wise, again, I didn't really get much time to play with it. I'm going to guess it is better than this, but the whole weaker click of the middle thing, I think the K2 is just better. Can I remove the protective film? I think so. I'm pretty sure I did. But the problem is I took all the shit out and placed all the skates on, so I don't even know if I can send it back. So I'm going to have to go send them like, yo, I've got 2 of your K2s. I didn't really like your K3, but I put the skates on. Blah, 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 blah. Can I get the dosh back? They're like, yo, lad, absolutely normal. That's fine, mate. Showj Online, I'm in the middle of a kill, bro. You dream a lot, mate? I have like 3 dreams a year. No, I have no tips, you know. Sometimes I dream. Sometimes I don't. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's just the truth. You had a dream that you deep fried your left arm and ate it. See, that is just the best thing about a dream, you know. I'm not going to call you a liar because dreams are so ridiculous that anyone can come in and type anything they damn please. It's probably freaking true, man. You know, some of the dreams I have had are just so outrageous. Like the one I had recently, I had a dream Modmat K was in it, and all I remember, and I told you this, was I was going up the steps at the Slaughter Dick hotel I go to when I go to Awakenings, and he was stood outside the shop there, and I handed him a hard drive, and that's all I remember. That was the dream, and it's just so ridiculous that I just don't even know, you know? Like, I want to know what's on that hard drive, bro, you know? Maybe it's the secrets to the Georgie March. Yeah. Some say you seeing fragments of entire alternate universe. Holy shit, bro. I'm very happy, by the way. So, me and Jesse have to clean the apartment out to get ready for this room renovation. And a lot of my plush light whales and stuff, I have to get rid of them. Not the ones that I want to keep, you know. But my neighbor, luckily, took them all because apparently they take them to charity where there's like loads of kids and stuff, so I'm happy. They'll be going to a very good home now. Which makes me happy, you know. They were all going to be going to charity. But now they're going to go even better. By the way, if I pull any drop right now, we're absolutely slurping, man. But yeah, I'm keeping all my favorite whales. They're going in storage at Jesse's mum's house. They have like an attic. So I'm going to wrap some stuff up, so it's fine. Why did Panic drop out after getting to Landing Crusader? You tell me. Where's the proof? Panic is gone. Yeah. Just have to see, mate, you know, a lot of people coming around, moving their mouths, shit like that. It says on their website, Mutz took his place without reason. Man, I'm just going to believe you, because if you're making all this up on the spot, you're doing a good job. I was excited to meet Panic, bro. Maybe you don't want to do the flight, because again, if you're going from Australia, it's like 1 billion hours. My only honest guess is we actually got our itineraries yesterday, and there is a clause in the contracts, apparently, which I don't have, which is you have to stream 6 hours minimum mandatory on Kick. Now, I didn't know that was there. That's not in my contract, though, so I was there like, I am not contracted to stream, you know? I would never have signed a contract for that. But yeah, I don't know if that's something people didn't see in their contracts. Again, if you didn't get someone to read your contract, you're a moron. Yeah. Roster update. Mutz subs in for Panic. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe, I mean, multiple reasons. That could be one. We only got that information last night. And I don't know how many people actually... Like, does Mutz stream on Kick? Because if Mutz doesn't stream on Kick, he has to do a debut Kick stream when he's there, you know? But other than that, I don't know, because again, Panic hasn't done any IRL events, so maybe he just doesn't want to. But also, there's a flight from Australia that he has to do, which is like 24 hours, let's say. Just to compete for whatever, you know. Some people really can't be arsed without some. But yeah, a lot of things. We got the itineraries yesterday. Apparently, people are going to be sharing hotel rooms. No, like, I think everyone's 25 plus grown men, bro. I want my own room, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really see what the competitors see as far as I'm aware, but... Again, I don't really know what contracts are in play. My guess is if you... I don't know what they have, though, you know, because if you qualified, you get another contract. Because I'm there, like, if they're not being paid and the only money on the table is the prize pool, and they have to do 6 hours of mandatory kick streaming, that's basically doing it for free. Which I know for a fact, well, I'm hoping that no one is doing that, you know. If you're doing shit like that for free, that's big, you know. The amount of value they're getting from that's crazy. Will it be at RuneFest? I will be at RuneFest, Mr. Frez. If you want to find me, look out for the Ginger Persian. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Still eat mints daily? Yes. Today, though, I might not have any mints because me and Jesse are going out to have some steaks. And I might just eat a couple eggs today until I have the steaks. That's why I'm live early today. I'm happy with my streaming. It's the music up, pull the mic down, can't really hear you talk. Well, maybe if your mouth was moving. How's that, brother? Am I moving house just realizing? I'm getting this room renovated, and it's when I go away, so it starts in 6 days. I've not heard anything from him in a while. It's making me a little bit worried. I don't like it when I'm, like, not got full information. Close to deadlines. Get this whole week and shit, my son. Mr. Great Awakenings, who gives a shit, man? Skadoosh. I'm gonna bunk the PC. I'm moving everything out the room. There will be nothing in this room. They will walk into a big empty room. The only thing will be my internet connection and routers because they're all connected into the wall. Yeah, no Argentina steaks. Wait, shit, it's actually an Argentinian steakhouse. I just realized. I didn't realize that. It's genuinely an Argentinian steakhouse. I'm gonna get beaten up. Australian Wagyu, any good? Pile of turnips, mate. Only get your Japan Wagyu. Anything else, garbage? It might not be a one. All I know is that the chef there is from an Argentinian steakhouse. Look at this movement, mate. No loot. Let me go check. It is a... Oh, it just says it's a grill steakhouse. Doesn't say Argentina. Let's go to the website. Yeah, it doesn't really say Argentinian, but I do know the chef there is from an Argentinian one. More. Hell's an alfresco. Yep. Don't say shit. Can't see the bottom of the screen? Well, why don't... It's right! Talker. Yeah, why is he doing a Raxor chat? Look, Miller, mate, politely, I'm going to ask you to try and work it out. You know, ask yourself, why? Why would you kill a Raxor? Because that alone might answer the question. The jar of venom is not correct. The answer is Earth Orbs. Put on my battle staffs from the corrupted gauntlet, mate. It's true. Ooh. Yeah. General's back. The general is Batman. Stingray MD, my friend. How thou doeth today? Beast. 88 large. Any tips on learning a Raxor? Honestly, just go and do it. The boss is really straightforward. Nothing really mechanical about this one. Think you get the 2 remaining drops? I don't think so today. That was actually a really good one. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually super organic. You know, that really was a close one. Viewer count less than 800 career over, mate. So what I'm deducing from this, guys, is that my viewer count is over 700. I might be wrong, but there's no reason for him to say below 800 if my viewer count's 470. You might as well say less than 500. So my guess is I'm over 700 viewers, below 800 right now. If that's true, it's just how the human brain can work and deduce information, which some people cannot, man. Viewer count below 7K, my career. Man, I just remembered Verf dying last night, bro. Sad scam. He got Zuckerberg. No, but not yet. Chris kind of on the way out right now, you know, so it's fine, mate. I'll be honest, bro. Perp's been absolutely pumping, bro. I was watching a bit of Perp today, but then I did see that Mr. Gingerbeardy was live, and I had to go to the bid. And then he kept asking me questions, and I was trying to kill a Raxor on the hardcore without my telecrystal going off replying. A Raxor's the boss where I can reply to people, you know? And I was there like, mate, you know. Grandfather is a good series. Right, what actually is the Grandfather series? Because I know that West Ham's doing it as well. I know he's doing combat achievements, but I also see him PKing. So what's the actual, like, concept to it, you know? Is it like every time he does it, kills someone, he has to do a CA or something randomly, or... I've not seen the rules or anything. Make 10 mil PK and then do a CA. Yeah, okay. Sadie streamed it during the World Cup game. Yeah, so the last Crusader castings are actually on the Saturday and the Sunday that's coming. So as far as I'm aware, even if all my friends go out to see the World Cup final, I'll be casting, so I won't be able to join them. Which kind of sucks, but I don't really care too much for football, but this only matters if England hit the final for the first time in like 60 years or some shit. You know, all my friends will be out having a great time, and I'll be like, and solo mission is gone. Yeah, England, they'll probably get chonked tonight anyways. It's fine. What's the renovation film for the room? Basically getting like just the whole, like, I've streamed in this room for like 20 million years now. And I basically was like, you know what, I kind of want to get the room renovated and change it into like a proper streaming den, which is kind of going for like a whiskey cigar lounge kind of vibe. So it's like dark greens, mahogany woods, and then I found a company that can do that really well, and then I got a quote from them, and I sent the quote to the accountant. The accountant gave the go-ahead, so yeah, I just locked it all in. And then it's about 2 weeks long, so I'm trying to get it done when I'm away. I'm away in America for a week next week. You know, I only stream for like 6 more days, and I end early for the Crusader. So, when they start, I'm hoping that I get back and it's half done, like, immediately. The weird thing is, though, they're going to be messaging me, like, loads of questions and shit. And during those questions, I'm going to be in America, so I won't be able to reply for, like, ages. Am I watching the Odyssey? I'm not watching it yet, but I will watch it when I get back. I found out that the Printworks in Manchester is a 70mm screen, which means it's a true IMAX. Today, guys, by the way, is the day of the Georgie March. We will get him. Dip spit, that's it, 1 kilo in chest, and I want to die. Well, don't play then, you doggle head. Genuine moron, man. I'm playing a game I don't enjoy. That's what a lot of RuneScape streamers say, not me. You want to know why? They say that because they have to stream this game in order to make money to pay their bills. but they don't enjoy the game anymore as much as they did when they were 15 years old, so they're in the bin. You know, people like me, Ginger Beardy, bro. This game will never die, just like hardcore. Right, chat, 1 second. I've been requested for a hug. I'll put the logo on the screen, actually, because we have a new drop now. The bubble. Sorry. This log. Yeah, it's pretty shit, but at least I got the other piece, you know. Right, let's go. By the way, guys, there is a massive giveaway today, and by massive, I'm talking a giveaway of prolific standards beyond what the human brain can comprehend. And all you've got to do is go to the Ginger Beardy live stream and type !giveaway. Yeah, huge word in there, bro. Prolific, comprehend. That's all I've got, mate. Did I move houses? Yeah, I just bought a 7-bedroom mansion, mate. It went up for auction. No one was there, bro. I bid a tenner and won, mate. It was sick. Oh, man, it was well good, bro. You know, if you guys ever need to buy a property, bro, go to auction, mate. If no one's there, you know, just fucking bet a tenner, mate. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. They're robbed? Well, I've not got the property yet, but they've took the tenner off me already, so it's fine. 7 bedrooms considered a mansion nowadays? I don't know, man. Mansion. Is there actually a definition of a mansion? Like, what actually makes it be defined a mansion? Big house. Is it just big house is a mansion by default? Is it coming home? No, we're gonna get sparked, bro. Why is it a mansion, not a woman-shin? It would be a woman-shin if you're parallel universe, you don't play RuneScape, but if you play RuneScape, you have to automatically hate women for no reason. So yeah, that's why it's a mansion in your universe right now. If you did actually not play RuneScape, it would actually potentially be called a woman-shin, but unfortunately not. Just some merch, thank you for this up. A mansion is a very large, impressive, and usually expensive house. Because I know the definition of a condo is an apartment that you own. Which I think it's such a better word than apartment, bro. You know, condo? Oh, man, it is so good. But yeah, a mansion is like, what's the fine line to the mansion, you know? If I had a 6-bedroom detached house, you know, that's probably going to be expensive. It's going to be big and all that shit. Does that make it a mansion, though? Nah, man. Because if I put a real mansion next to it, it's going to look freaking pleb. And then my neighbor will laugh at me, bro. Condo's a shit word. Condo's so good, man. And you know what's better than condo, chat? Congo, they're gone. Couldn't even be England over. Embarrassing. The Congo are gone. Dropped. Concord is gone. Hungover, do I start drinking again or do you have a better cure? I'll be honest, mate. Here's the rules of the hangover cure. Rule number 1, just don't drink as much, bro. You know, that's the way I don't get hangovers. I don't drink in excess. Other than that, I don't know, bro. Don't take, like, the paracetamol or any of that bullshit, though. Paracetamol with alcohol puts stress on the liver, and then you'll die. And I'll be honest, chat, dying is not good, brothers. Cheeky fire up lots of water. I honestly think the fire up is a horrendous idea for hangovers normally. But the way that it works for me, right, I don't get hungover often, but there are times when I wake up and I'm absolutely fine. And then I eat food, and then I just crash. You know, like, it's midday, I've not eaten anything yet, I was out drinking the night before, you know, nothing, like, ridiculous. And then I eat some food, and suddenly it's like my whole body just switches off, and I just sit there, and I don't even know what to do. I turn into a husk. A husk is the best word for that, I'm not gonna lie. Arziona, what's up, bro? No drop. Turn into a husk, mate. Am I watching the game tonight? No. Might catch the end of it, though. Me and Jesse are gonna go out for, some steak and all that. It's not possible to overdose on weed. Hey, man, what if that's propaganda to reduce the human population? You know, if it's not possible to OD on weed, what happens if some 3-head picks up a bale of it, smokes the whole thing in one go, bro, and then dies of a different cause? And it goes down in the medical records as he died of death. You know? Maybe he died of a what's the words? Come on, I'm just smart head. I don't know. Am I explaining COVID? COVID is cool. Imagine you could overdose on weed, bro. Imagine how many people would have just died, you know. Definitely some freaking 3-head down there, 16 years old or something, you know. Just sparked his blunt up at 10 AM before school, mate, thinking he's the king. And then he dies. Skills packs would be dead, chat, you know. You'd be stuck with me in Sick Nerd, mate, you know. You know, you'd be stuck with me in Sick Nerd, mate. The horror. And Sick Nerd wouldn't even be here, so you stuck with me? Me and Alfie, bro. Sick Nerd is the general. Why am I sleeping so early now? My sleep schedule is just this good ever since I got back from Spain. I wake up naturally at 8 in the morning. You know, I went to bed roughly probably about midnight last night, and I woke up at 8 a.m. with my alarm set for 8:30, which I woke up before. So I just get up, I go straight outside, and I sit in the sun, daylight, you know, for like 10 minutes to get the circadian rhythm locked in. And then I play some RuneScape. The new Spider-Man looks ass. Of course it's garbage. Where'd you go to Spain? Esther Hona. Yeah, daily money, guys. If Torvesta does not qualify in the Crusader Classics on Saturday, he will be missing the World Cup final if England are playing. If. England aren't getting past. Oh yeah, I've actually got a bet down chart of £50,000, and I'm pretty confident I'm gonna win it. Argentina will get a penalty or a free kick in the next game, and the payout is 9-1. So if I get it, I get £450,000, and if I win that, I'm gonna put the entire lot on Fartcoin, and then I'm gonna start genuinely writing a investment diary. And I think I'll go down better than Warren Buffett for this one. This might be the trade of the galaxy. Why didn't I think of that, man? No way, bro. Could buy a Tesla. Oh my god, bro. Always bet with Trump, chat. You know, Trump's going to make sure he, you know, slips the ref a nice quick tenner. It's going to be a nice big free kick or maybe even a pen. And there you go, man. Yeah. Verve is gone. Verve gone. It's rigged for Argentina, lads. Everything, it's free money. Woo! Pretty sure I read that Tesla are no longer produced right-hand drive. Well, that's Tesla stocks going to zero. I've shorted it instantly for $5 million. You know, half my kit contract, you know. Ooh. He's gone. Gone. G-O-N. Good morning, buddy boots. How you doing, Mr. Cholacrem D93? Pretty bad name, but we'll allow it today because I probably pronounced it wrong. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Why the hell is Solar Mission's name on Discord Talent? Sweet Cheetah Solar Mission, bro. Mission, man, you know. He's ascended since All Stars, bro. He's a level above us now. Like, what the hell? Why is his name actually Talent in this Discord, bro? Yo, Jeffy, what's up, man? Thanks, bro. What you got? Zoti, that is me. A Talon, man. What's a Talon again? Talon's in a mid lane, right? I feel Talon's a bit like Zed, I want to say. From what I remember. Oh, Zed's enemy. I feel like it's similar to Zed, but from memory, but... What are you missing? The Fong and the last piece of the Halley. Nice 0 moral. Get good at the game. You got $1 for me? Yo, my boy. Thanks, man. You know, you're my favorite viewer, Matei. Thank you very much, mate. A nice $1, man. Scout never gets lucky. I've been spooned in 4 grinds. That was Ranger Boots, Doom, Tormented Demons, and Berserker. 5,000 bits. I've only just turned the stream on. And I've already got 5 along. Oh my god, 10,000 bits already? Holy shit! It's insane. I retire young today. Might stay in for the Halley Fang. I'm getting both anyway, so I'll be here for a, hopefully not long, to be honest. The general, bro. Mate, the general's back. Gonna get Lance or just get Scythe? Who the hell lances in 2026, man? Come on, bro. We're not going to embarrass ourselves today, mate. Go. I'm a little busy right now. I'm guessing it's a wide day. It is a wide day. What happened? Was it good gameplay or... Oh, a good telly. Oh, I always like a good telly on a hardcore. I'm gonna have to watch it. Oh, it's not the telly. I can't be awesome. More on clip. Did you complete all CAs at Araxor? Yes. Insane off tick down. Let me look at the wine. There you go, clip. Who's my least favorite viewer? Probably you, mate. Wydega took Manti Mayhem 3 and Relentless 2 on the hardcore. Yeah, Wydega does what he wants, man. At the end of the day, bro, he's one of the best players of all time, but playing that way, cool in the moment, but there's a good chance he might end up zonging a life away at some point. But that's why, again, like, if someone like Wydega genuinely makes a hardcore and plays that way and then gets, like, GM and shit, they're just the best, mate. You know, I play hardcore very carefully, and I'd like to just think smart, you know. The way to play hardcore is not the same way you play, man. So you get people out there like Wydega doing everything as hard as humanly possible, bro, and then just doesn't die, mate. You know, that's just a king. That's just a king right now, bro. Right, this better be freaking sickest clip I've ever seen in my life, or I'm gonna have to report everyone for death. I mean, it's just, I'm not trying to, you know, bring Wydega down, but I feel like that's the fact they didn't gobble it. What wave's he on here, actually? 7. Does he have Manti Mayhem yet? Because, yeah, oh, shit, I went too far. I'm sick of this shit. Steps out. He does it right. So he steps out on the ranger, praying mage on this doodle down here, knowing that this doodle's going to hit at the same time. And then he plays range into melee to finish the manticore, steps out of line of sight of those, putting range prayer on for this one. And away Wydega goes, bro, you know, he's too good. Wait, is that a double salve? I don't know if it's a double salve if you have like a shaman there, or if it has to be something more dangerous. It was easy for him as well. The widest. The Woodiger. Why hit 0? Wait. Why did he do that off tip? Is he doing like melee only? I'm there, like his shaman and ranger was already off ticked. Oh, he has no ranger. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, like, you just kill one of them and it's free. BF rocket solve, bro. MSB and Ibis. Oh my god, bro. I'm guessing he got the quiver, right? You know. Well, he got perfect footwork as well on the Soul Heretic, man. If he didn't, he's shit. You tell it, he's garbage. Oh, what a washed player, you know? I thought Wydega was one of the best in the game. Tallied on the Coliseum, bro. Embarrassing, man. I think Wydega should consider retirement. The telly. All right. Kill this moron thing. Right, let me see this teleport for the wide. Wait, okay, let's see what's going on now. Correct. Correct. Wait, what? I didn't even see it. Range, melee, mage, but that hits one tick early. So he never dies there. It's just that when the shaman's same tick, due to his DPS, he's writing this off as he just failed the wave. Get out, play safe. You know, he never dies otherwise. I respect it. I was there like he tellied then. I was like, I'm 99. Well, when I watched that, I'm 99% sure he didn't miss those manticores. Other than that, you know, at the end of the day, I don't think he can. Yeah, I don't think he can. You can't fix it. Garbage, bro. Embarrassing for the white egg, mate, you know. Yeah, that shaman, you might be like, just kill it. But again, with his gear he's got, that shaman would shong him for so much health. Did I see his maiden tally? Bro, that maiden tally, Mr. Wide, bro. The entire thing about that is not Wydega footage. You know, that footage was literally Alfie footage. He did a Vic on Lopu by stepping onto acid on a double path, like, as in, like, 2 squares, 1 hit. He's gone. Wydega's gone. The minion would heal the mage. Well, how many have I got left, actually? 26 Zaraxon. Did you hear about the 85 combat Zuck That's not possible. You can't get an 85 Zuck because you need to do quest cape or lots of quests. So yeah, no way a player got 85 combat. And in about 5 seconds, we might get somebody in the net. We're failing. Molgoat Kirby chat is an 85 combat Grandmaster. One of the greatest players to grace this game with the video is the Grandmaster. Thanks for the toddies, laddie. Wait, 85 combat is discontinued as well. You can't get that low after they patch Nightmare. Wait, really? Nah. What did they patch about Nightmare that makes it impossible? Can I play this game? Yeah, 100 gifted. I'll play the tapping game. 100 zift. Big rants. Ayak tech. Ayak spec it with a team and then solo. Wait. Oh, shit. It's definitely possible to get, though, right? It's just that you might have to reset, like, 1 trillion times to get the damage. Or is it actually, like, just so unrealistic? 1 in 50,000. Wow. I mean, that's close to impossible, to be honest. Holy shit. I think we should remove Kirby Zuckhelm. All in favor? Thank you. Around 100 hours. Oh, 100 hours is fine, you know? I thought we're talking like 10,000 hours, you know? Rates fall change out. Yeah, that's cool, though. I didn't know that. I know we got an 85 combat Grandmaster, and I'm like, yeah, Grant, you know, that's pretty sick. But I didn't know that it's, like, impossible now. That's sick. That's cool, man. I like it. I'm happy. So. Said about 7,000 steps a day for losing weight, but when you walk, your heart beats between 120 and 130. Yes, but your body will still burn calories walking. Any exercise burns calories. Walking is one of the most underrated ones. It's not the best. You want the best? Go get on a treadmill on incline. That shit's cracked. And no one say the Stairmaster. The Stairmaster's torture, bro. You go on the Stairmaster for 1 second, mate, you're sweating, bro. Literally climb on it and I'm sweating. Yeah. But yeah, there is like a thing, and this is definitely outside of anything I understand or know, but apparently like you want your heart rate to be like, it's like 220 minus your age or something is like your absolute max fat burning area, some bullshit like that. But you know, as far as I'm aware, ignore that. That's like going advanced. Just get yourself walking 7,000 steps a day on minimum. And if you do want to step it up where your heart rate does go up, you go on the incline treadmill. And the incline treadmill for me is, it's known as 3-12-30. Which is 3 miles an hour or 4.8 kilometers an hour. 12 incline for 30 minutes. That is incredibly good as well, but it's less convenient than walking. Walking's cozy, bro. If you want to go overkill, bro, depending on where you live, I live in the UK, of course, walk to the gym and then go on the incline treadmill, bro. Just remember, when you do that, you can now eat a big, fat pizza. My neck wound's healed at the moment, chat. I should be able to get back into the gym pretty soon. But then I go to freaking shitty rally, bro. You lost 30 kg in 6 months by doing 10 to 20 minutes incline walking a day only. I'm gonna say that's not fully true. What was your diet like? Other than that, that's good shit. Well played, man. Very well played. But there's no way you lost that only on the walking and you maybe had a shit diet, you know. I'm guessing the diet was good as well. Yeah, very good diet. But like I say, you know, that is the shortcut. For me not to go into, like, detail of how to lose weight. It's simply calorie deficit and then 10,000 or 7,000 steps a day. Do both of those, you'll get whatever goal you want as long as you stay disciplined. But yeah, other than that, mate, good shit, man. Very good stuff. Diet's 90% of the work, bro. People say diet's like 70% of the work, man. It's some made-up number, bro. You know, it's some made-up number. You could honestly say the diet's 100% of the work at the end of the day, because if you do any exercise you want and have a shit diet, you won't get anywhere. But, yeah, anyone that says like 70% is just a massive serpent, mate, you know, just do it, man. Likewise, you can lose weight without doing any exercise. Yes, exactly. You have good diet, calorie deficit, 0 steps a day, or like, no, 50 steps a day if you work from home. You will lose weight. And remember, if you ever get in a debate and they're bringing up the bro science, just dump the word, and I quote, thermodynamics, and then they're in the bin. Machine's lying if you think you're burning 1,500 calories in 30 minutes. Yeah, true. I think I was burning like, I want to say it's like 380 calories I was burning in the 30-minute inclines. I want to say it was somewhere around there. But then calories burned on an incline, I want to say, is different for everybody. So, example, when I did most of my incline, I was 110 kg, and I'm definitely overweight to what I should be. That weight I'm carrying definitely means I'm burning more than the 380. But it wouldn't jump that high. You know, like if you were 50 kg with like 12% body fat on an incline walk, you probably do burn about 380 maybe. The treadmill probably tells you the minimum that everybody would have. And then it depends on your body weight and all that. Because if you jump on a treadmill on an incline and you're expecting, let's say, 380 calories burn, and whack on a 20 kg weight vest and do it, it's going to be more than 380. Although you might die of a heart attack, yeah. You like your cheeseburgers? Hey, man, at the end of the day, bro, cheeseburgers are good. B-Dog. Is it worth doing a react to that unextended? Is it worth doing it without? Yeah, it's kind of a shitty grind, but it's, yeah. You won't recognize me at the next stream fest? Look, Titanium God, I'm not gonna recognize you anyway, bro, you know. Are you going to reverse? I'll be around. You're like me and the Titanium, bro. You bringing the VV shirt, mate? There's this dude who does exercise with one of these masks on the tracks. Oh, I had one of those like high altitude masks when I trained for a bit. I thought it was bullshit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I had a high altitude mask on or whatever, and I was like skipping with it, bro. And I was there, like, felt like a beast. Well, yeah, I think I bought that and used it like a few times. This is when I was in my prime, by the way. You know, this is my prime. I'm washed now, bro. If I put that on right now and tried to play RuneScape, I'd run out of breath. Yeah, I'm pretty sure altitude masks are a sack of moron, to be honest. Prime, so 20 years ago? No! My prime was, like, genuinely 6 years ago, bro. Maybe 5. Before the skin and condition, mate. The fire rises, Boaty mutters from under the high altitude mask while on the incline just. No, you go, of course. That's what you know. Bro, his first gym arc went crazy. Yeah, I was well motivated, locked in and shit. My only, like, biggest mistake of my gym training back in the day was I think I had my diet completely wrong. Because the only thing I really ate was chicken, rice, and broccoli or potatoes. That was the only thing I ate. But the amount of fat that I had on my plate was close to 0 because I had chicken breast and all that. And I feel like fat intake is very important. So the fact that I was consuming maybe like 10 grams of fat a day, I think is probably so ridiculously unhealthy. So yeah, if I ever do get a gym arc again, I know to get those fatty things in, you know. You know, chicken thighs and all that. But yeah, my diet was very bad in hindsight. No Rancor yet? Look at that mage spray, bro. Insane gameplay. Good cherry pie. I'm going to say it. Cherry's a shit. Sorry. Why's that whale backwards? Cherries are like D-tier fruit. Come on, bro. How are cherries bad there? Shit, man. Have a mango, mate. The king. No Rancor, no Halley pieces. 2 Halley pieces. 0 Rancors. Actual L take by this streamer. Well, once again, you don't understand that food's subjective, bro. Surstrumming, best food ever, mate, you know? Some people are gonna now type W's, aren't they? More. Everyone likes different things. I think cherries is shit. S-tier fruit for me, personally, is mango. Blueberries. Pineapple's A-tier for me. Kiwi. I think, honestly, mango and blueberries would be my only 2 S-tier fruit off the top of my head. Because I think, like, no matter what, it's always good. I really want to put kiwis there, but I've had some pretty bad kiwis. I don't think I've ever had, like, a bad mango or bad blueberries or whatever. Perfect watermelon, bro. Yeah, when you have, like, the perfect ripeness. Although, to be honest, if you have fruit that's, like, perfectly ripe and all that stuff, tropical country grown and all that, it's always S-tier, you know? I'm not a massive fan of watermelon, you know? I don't mind it, you know? It's like maybe a high beta. But the watermelon at the beach club that we went to for Jesse's dad's 60th, there was the best watermelon. It literally tasted of sugar. But it was just pure water, bro. It was insanely good. Beautiful, man. Yeah, this is Spain, by the way. I like starfruit. I don't think I've ever had a starfruit. What's my Casey? Mr. Not F, I'm going to give you one guess. There is only one correct answer, technically, but you don't win or lose anything if you get it right or wrong. Good luck, and then I'll tell you it. You have like a 1 in 1,000 chance to get this right. Here we go. Bro, imagine he gets this spot on right now. 1,200. A little high there. We're on 771. If I'm still here at 1,200, I'll be very sad, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I honestly think if I made a fruit tier list, like if you're just going on fruit and like everything, I'd say mango and like mango, raspberries, and blueberries are probably my only 3 S tiers. The main reason I S tier that is because I don't think you ever really get shit ones, or I don't think I ever have. And the A tier would have so many different fruit, and that's just because sometimes, you know, I might get a passion fruit that's too sour, the pineapple enzymes cook my mouth. Other than that, I don't eat fruit too often, but Jesse will sometimes bring me like a fruit platter and I'll chong it. Dried, oh yeah, dried mango is banging, bro. Perfectly right oranges. What's my least favorite fruit? Cherry would be near the bottom, I'll be honest. Wait. What the hell have I done here, bro? My favorite fruit has to be a ribeye steak. A good player would have prayed Mage Elliot. Rants. How many left, chap? 14 rock suits. Dragon fruit. Yeah, apparently dragon fruits are like a tasteless kiwi, I think someone in my chat said. The only dragon fruit I think I've ever had in my life is genuinely the holy, bro. The dragon fruit. And I honestly thought it was called the dragon fruit. Dragonfly. But I've got it in front of me and it's just called dragon fruit. Although this is the hydration one. I don't actually know where my energy dragon fruit went. I have to go ask Jesse. I kind of want one to know. Serious question. What do you think the deepest delve is far if you should go on hardcore? 16 for the C8. I won't be not bothered about CAs. Again, if you want to play hardcore, like, safely, in my opinion, like, the way to play hardcore is you just have to play the game based on not what you do in the main. And I will forever say, if you want to play hardcore safe, just do 1 to 7s on Doom. Doing deep delves will only get you the items 10% faster, but it'll increase your chance of death by, like, 99%, because you shouldn't really ever be dying on anything like below. Obviously, if you find that brain dead boring, you just have to, you know, ask a few questions and shit. But no, if I ever do a group hardcore ever, I would do 1 to 7 resets. I think it's honestly optimal on hardcore. Rants. Today's the day, King. If it's not the day, Mr. Moxie, then what we're going to do is we're going to place you outside in 2 boats, push you out onto a nice lake, and then we're going to feed you milk and honey until you're devoured by insects, mate. There you go, bro. Yeah. And you might be like, holy hell, that's horrible. Hey, man, that only happened one time in human history as far as we are aware. And the individual survived 17 days. You know? Mr. Lemonade, how you doing, bro? Thanks, mate. Right, chat, I'm going to go AFK because I'm going to go get myself a very handsome, and I quote, cold You know, chat, when all the ice cubes are frozen together, what do you do, bro? You know what I do? I take the bag and drop it on the floor, mate, so they break. Just did that and they freaking shattered everywhere. Oh, I didn't even get a drop. Oh my god, I was there like, alright, let's do it. I'm not even joking. It's like when you smash a glass and it's just like 20 trillion shards everywhere, bro. What's this moron update, bro? It is Wednesday today. Isn't it the sale door buff today? Man, I don't even to use it on anything, bro. That's kind of sad. Got that, chat. Nice cold brew. Anyone has a problem with drinking a cold brew, please donate all your money to me and I will immediately buy what you want me to. Also, chat, for those that don't know, I do have a holy sponsor. And it does mean that there is 5% off the order. 10% off the order, actually. And that means, you know, I was having a conversation with Ginger Beardy today, also sponsored by Holy. And we were talking about how if you buy like £1,000 worth of Holy, you save 100 quid. And I was there like, well, what happens if you spend £1 million on Holy? You spend £100,000 you save. And 100 grand, you could buy yourself a nice car, a nice watch, maybe even put down a mortgage on a property, bro. So if you're going to buy Holy, in my opinion, you should buy £1 million worth to save the 100k to spend elsewhere, rather than buy like £1,000 worth. Because 100 quid, you can't really do much except like go all in on a blackjack table or something, So yeah, my advice for Holy is make sure you buy more. Hey, buddy, how did you become the most handsome old school streamer? So, if you believe that I am the most handsome RuneScape streamer, just know that I am the son of John Lyon, my friend. And the genetics have been passed down. I don't use Dino's code on Holy, bro. Yo, Mr. Young Horse. How's the steak you mentioned? So the steak, I cooked a 500 gram ribeye. It was good, but the fillet steak I bought instead was outrageous. As in, like, it was as good as, like, any restaurant, really. It was so juicy, tender, flavorful. It had everything. And I literally just pan-fried it upstairs. It did cost, like, a lot, though, because the butcher has... It's like a premium cut from the butcher, so you're still spending about half the price of what you'd get in a restaurant. You know, like, I'd say a 300 gram fillet for me from the butcher is probably about 20 quid. And if I go to a restaurant, to be fair, 300 gram fillet would be like 45. But yeah, it was so good. Yeah, so ribeye? No, it was a fallen. You want to smell like boaty? What cologne do you buy? Dior Sauvage, mate. If you feel like treating yourself, Creed Aventus. And then if you want to get something else, Paco Rabanne 1 million, mate. There you go, bro. Yo, man. Mbappe is gone. Mbappe is gone. Mbappe. Hopefully England wins from Vargentina. What's Vargentina? Question is, do England really beat Spain, bro, after the performance Spain did last night? That was insane. 80 outside. I'm busy. 80 can do his thing. I don't know what a VAR is. No, I generally don't. Video assistance. Oh, is it that thing that the referee looks at the thing and then they make the call? I saw that in the Norway game, bro. They took away that goal from him, bro. Haaland. Argentina needs to win, otherwise FIFA loses a lot of profit from the viewers. Ah, so it's going to be rigged for Englando to lose. Surely there's got to be a lot of money in England getting to the final, though, for the first time in 60 years, you know? Oh, the third game is televised. Mate, I ain't seen any of that shit, you know? What time is the final on, Shark? Because my commentary starts at 7 p.m. US time. I'm pretty sure I will miss the entire game regardless of what's happening. So if England are legit in the final, bro, my whole country will be celebrating. (8 p.m. UK time). Man, yeah, it doesn't even matter. That's such kind of a bit sad, though, for me now on the casting. If England win, again, this is all if England wins. You know, all my friends I know will go out, and if England do win the World Cup, that will be like a historic moment. And I'm not going to be there. I'm going to be casting some RuneScape, bro. Priorities, I'm contracted. But, okay, on top of that, you know, I'm actually just not even a massive fan of football. You guys know this. You know, I don't really care that much. I'm just curious, you know. Torvesta is a massive football fan. If Torvesta does not qualify on Saturday, he will not be able to do the Crusader tournament and watch the game at the same time in a crowd. So Torvesta needs to slurp a victory next time or he's in the bin. It's kind of an Elder Maul. No, if I think I had an Elder Maul, I'd use it here. I think Elder Maul replaces Dragon Warhammer everywhere in the game. If you've got both, ask him. Yeah, no handsome Elder Maul on this account right now. Still only the first harbor piece? No, I got my second piece off stream yesterday. You know, the old boat played off stream yesterday. I also don't know, but my energy levels are so high at the moment. I power walked to the gym yesterday to go get Jesse. Power walked. Told her I'd be there in the time it would normally take me, and I got there like 3 minutes early, bro. That, you see that goose right there, bro? I was the goose. I wasn't the Georgie March. I was the goose to the gym, bro. Zoomed it. Any Georgie Marches this early? Oh, he's marching. He's marching. I will get that Georgie March, chat. I will have that frog. Any ideas that we're getting the summer sweep up? 22nd of July is a number I want to pull out. Clicking. So I was replying, sponsorship in the DMs. Can anyone guess the sponsorship? Which basically I'm giving the go-ahead for the contract to be signed, which means it's locked in. If anyone... Oh, man, freaking Kossi got it straight away, bro. The HelloFresh sponsorship, my friend. It came in. They gave me an offer for some deliverables. I counter-offered back more money for less deliverables and some little extras on top. And they've agreed. Negotiation, my friends. Got a nice contract here. I genuinely asked them to give me a VIP so I can get the premium cuts, bro. So, and they agreed, mate. So now I'm gonna add all the sirloins and the ribeyes on, bro. Easy game. Negotiating, mate. I love negotiating. Because at the end of the day, for me, like, I just don't give a shit if I blow the sponsor up unless it's something I super care about, you know? Like, there's an Odyssey partnership in the background right now. Nothing confirmed yet. It might never happen. But that's one of those where I would not, like, go for some prices, like, higher, you know. I'd love to work with them. So again, when they come in, you know, they're asking me to do 30-minute CTAs and shit. I'm like, I'm not yapping for 30 minutes. It's unorganic. So I've just asked for like way less and a higher pay. I never agreed. So now the contract's there. My management team takes 20%, but they do all the legal stuff. And all I do is eat the free food. Honestly, that's the best part of a HelloFresh. Factor's not in the UK, by the way. If Factor was in the UK, I'd love to get it, but HelloFresh is the best I can get, really. But yeah, basically the best part about a HelloFresh sponsor is you get loads of free food, bro. Not confirmed yet, but I have almost given the go-ahead. I've only just asked some last questions, you know. Right, this should be my last trip. 3 Iraq sites left. Yeah, Factor's better than HelloFresh. It's obviously owned by HelloFresh, so I can't say that regardless of being sponsored. But Factor already has the meals pre-cooked, you know. That's just pure convenience. HelloFresh, you do have to cook them. But the good thing about HelloFresh, I get to pick them all, so I'm going to be going for, like... Because they're giving me all the premiums, bro, so I'm going to get, like, all the steaks, the surf and turfs. Might even treat myself to some white truffle ravioli, bro, you know. Any cooking ships coming up? No, I'm not contracted for that. It's one thing I specifically asked for is I'm not doing any cooking streams. It takes too long, and it's too much of an inconvenience to set it up. I'm going to play RuneScape, yap about it a bit, and then Jessie will actually cook them for me, to be honest. She made me, I still remember this forever, bro. It's legit one of the best things I've ever had. But it was from HelloFresh, and I don't know if any of you currently, like, actively use it. But it was called Lamb Rogan Josh Chickpeas. And Jessie cooked it, and I still, like, every time I go to, like, an Indian now, I get Rogan Josh. Because of how good that was. I hope to God it's on there at some point, bro. I'll be so happy. HelloFresh. So the last time I actually had a HelloFresh sponsorship, there was a bit of drama, and it was one of the weirdest ones ever. But the TLDR of it was I signed a 3-month contract with HelloFresh. They changed their marketing manager, and what the marketing manager immediately did was terminate everybody's active sponsorships. You know? But I was only like 37 days into my, let's say, 90-day contract. So I went back and was like, right, I want a prorated rate on my 2nd month of 7 days worth for everything that I'd basically done. And then they said, no. And then I mentioned how my contract is 90 days and they can't terminate it because I've not done anything wrong. And then the weird thing was, after all that happened, they came back and said, we're going to pay you for the full 90 days. And I was just there like, what? I asked for 7 days out of 60, and they gave me 60 days out of 60 for nothing. I don't get it, bro. I think it's because basically when I did it, I wasn't with a management team, so me and Jessie had our own management team. You know, she was managing me, we had the legal team. So we just pulled the clauses of the contract saying they couldn't do it. And again, someone in my chat basically said they were just hoping that we didn't have a legal team. So as soon as we dropped that back, they realized, you know what, let's not mess around. But I just don't understand. Unless they lost the bluff or something, because I asked for a prorated rate on the 2nd month and the 3rd month cancelled. 7 days I wanted paid. They then just paid me 60 days worth, you know? So I was like, okay, well, that makes no sense. But yeah, I was pretty happy with that, you know, so... But yeah, that made me a bit sad. So that's why when HelloFresh came back, I remember that. So I was there like, you know what? I'm not doing it for cheap. But I just don't understand that, you know? They had a new marketing manager, and the first thing they did is decline a 7-day prorated rate on 60 days and then pay the full 60 days out of it. Thanks for your money, lad. Goblin, mate. Genuine goblin, bro. Other than that, mate, I don't think wait, have I had any sponsors before that's not HelloFresh that provided me, like, free food? Because I think, yeah, I've only had this one. I love it when all the free food comes, bro. Can't wait to get some, like... Oh, mate, I've got an air fryer now as well. I'm going to air fry it instead of friggin' turning my oven on for 40 minutes. Can't be honest, that shit. Half the HelloFresh, so, like, this will take you 50 minutes to cook. And the first stage is, like, stick the potatoes in the oven for 40 minutes. I'm like, right, skip that step, and now I can make it in 10. Yeah. Were you happy with the food? Like I said, the lamb rogan Josh chickpeas that Jesse made was outrageously good. And then I made, like, loads of, like, empanadas. I'll probably go for a cleaner diet when I get it this time and see. The only thing I do remember with HelloFresh is the meat portions are normally quite small, so I always doubled them up. Which does cost a premium, but I think it's worth every single penny. And that's something that I will mention in my CTAs when I get around to it. Like, oh, this shit's for free right now. Don't get it yet, champ. Someone from corporate jumped in for damage control. Yeah, maybe it's the fact that when I asked for the 7-day prorated. Oh, I'm done. Hold on, I'm gonna record this. Oh, I'm done. 206 Iraq sites, 787 in total. We're now 2 out of 3 on the halberd. No fang. We are over the rate for the fang. But that's okay. We keep going. Check. Ah, delete that moron. Pop out. But yeah, maybe the first one, the guy replied saying, no, we can't do that. But then when I went back, they probably never saw me asking for that if it did go to, like, corporate for damage control. I'm pretty sure it's the same person, but yeah, maybe they just said... I might get right. My genuine guess for behind the scenes is it did go up to management, and then they were like, this person's saying that you have to pay them out or something due to this clause in the contract. And they probably didn't get that from anyone else. Hopefully, you know, hopefully I was the one of one. And then the guy's just like, pay them, you know, because at the end of the day, they're making millions, so they don't really give a shit. But luckily, it was me. So I got the money. Cheers, lad. Shangim. How much caffeine a day do you get? I'd say, unless it's an anomaly, I would say I probably have just under 300 milligrams a day, which I would break down as 2 black coffees, and I put those as 65 milligrams each, and then 1 holy, which is about 160. I don't always have that, but today, one of those days is today. I'll be having exactly what I just said. That cold brew makes you look like you're drinking whiskey before noon. The most degenerate thing I think I've ever done in my life was make a moonshine mimosa in Tennessee and have it at like 9 a.m. It was, oh God. It was like Prosecco or champagne or something using 40% watermelon moonshine as the mixer. That honestly probably stands as one of the most degenerate things I've ever done in my life. And it was good, man. Me and Whale were sipping them, bro. We're in Tennessee. We're in, like, Gatlinburg. Nice cabin in the mountains. And we're on this massive balcony overlooking, like, the mountains and, like, the misty forest. Me and Whale just sipping watermelon moonshine mimosas, man. It was pretty good. But yeah, that was some degen shit. Standard morning, brother. Yeah, watermelon moonshine. It's not like real moonshine. It's like called Old Smoky is the brand. You can probably get it where you are. It's in like Gatlinburg, but it's just like flavored moonshine, but yeah. Oh, my brain! Oh, spiders I can also do the big spider, so. Ass fiends, brother. Sick, the general nerd champ. Low. Are we sure it's been sponsored? Yes. You cannot be sponsored as a live streamer nowadays without having hashtag ad or hashtag sponsored. Otherwise, you will most likely break the clause of your contract, which I believe is a complete global law now. So if he is sponsored and doesn't have that, the sponsor can be like, hi, we don't have to pay you because you never disclosed it, mate. 26 cows! That's like a whole farm. What's more believable about Scythe breaking international law to hide a sponsor or Scythe streaming without any sponsor? Honestly, I hope he's back. At the end of the day, you know, Scythe has took like 5 trillion breaks from streaming. But there might become a point where he actually takes his last and just gets locked back in. OT, I hated gingers before tuning into your streams. Now I like them. No! You're telling me, bro, you go to a birthday party and there's a ginger pinata there, you're not going to bash him with a baseball bat? Moron. More than likely, that's his last stream instead. No, the general can never retire from streaming because it's his income at the end of the day. I don't know what Sophie or anyone does, but maybe, you know, if Sophie doesn't actually do anything, she's like chilling, you know, in the hammock. And the general is their income. Look at the shop. 30! Nah, that's a joke, man. 6-hour task, bro. The fairing's still out. Yeah. That is what I don't get. How does the man skip streaming for 6 months still pay the mortgage? The kick money. You have to remember that Sick Nerd, like, he doesn't really have expensive lifestyle, you know? He's just happy with the basics, so he doesn't spend much. So his kick money is probably placed in a high-yield savings account, and the interest alone probably pays for the rest of his life, you know? He's retired, basically. He doesn't even need to stream. You know, like me, mate, I'm out for expensive steaks all the time, you know, caviar. I might even treat myself to a 1982 Bordeaux, you know, that's why I stream 10 hours a day, bro. I just have to grind my day to day, bro. You know, I live paycheck to paycheck, man. I ain't saving shit. You know, I'm actually broke. He's talking about buying 1k euros worth of BEPs. Yeah, so what he does is he drives over, like, the German border or something. I don't know what it is. And then he buys it all there and brings it back, and it's, like, a quarter of the price or something. I don't really know what it is, but something like that. You know, I just turn my tap on and drink the water, bro. Probably Poland. Yeah, it might be, because he lives in Denmark, you know, and I want to say that Germany's a bit far from Denmark, bro. Yo, Denmark. Denmark's sick, bro. They bordered Denmark? So it is Germany there, not more on Poland? Why is there always some guy's mouth opens, bro? Mouth movers, bro. What's this Cine Hub thing? The difference. Yeah, we're watching it in. We'll watch it when we get back from America. The screen in Rally, Jesse's garbage. It's not good. We'll watch it in the Printworks, and because we're back 2 weeks later, we'll be able to get good seats, and we're gonna get nachos. Where does he live in Denmark? No, so he lives 3 hours away from Copenhagen, because Mason from Crusader went round Europe to visit some of the people in the thingy-malushi, whatever it's called, like Crusader. And he landed in Copenhagen, Denmark, and then was like, hi, where do you live? And then Signet's like, oh, I live 3 hours outside of Copenhagen, bro. Oh, my God. That's so bad, bro. It's like someone coming to Manchester for me, and they're like, hey, where'd you live? And I'm like... Okay, I can't think of anywhere 3 hours out of Manchester, man. Yo, I'm in Liverpool, mate. Do you brown your mince a lot? The flavor difference. What do you mean by brown the mince? I just pan fry it, bro, and then I turn off the thing roughly when there's only very, very small amounts that have, like... raw or whatever, because they will cook in the heat of the rest. And that's about what I do. The small crust, if you mean, can kind of dry it out, I think. Do you have a rack sights extended? Yes, if you don't extend the rack sights, unfortunately, you failed an IQ test. You kind of have to, mate. The crust is the flavor? No, it's not! You get beef mince, 20% fat. The fat is the flavor. It is 100%? No, it's not! Go get some 5% beef mince, crust that up, and tell me it's better than 20%. You're a moron. Talkers. Believe me, I've eaten a fair, just a bit of beef mince, guys, you know. Just a tiny bit of beef mince I've eaten. The Maylard reaction. It sounds like some footballer, bro. Maylard has the ball, you know. Minotaurs. What we're grinding today? Smoke Devils. That's about it. Mbappe's gone. He's gone. Spain. Spain. Okay, here's the question, chat. If England do beat Argentina tonight, what are the actual odds of England winning the World Cup? Is it like a 50-50, or is Spain just like slightly better? And it's like a 60, sorry, a 60-40 or something. 38%. I don't know if you just made that number up, man. 33. Holy shit, man. We're in the water, bro. Bro, imagine how many people from England, big football fans, are asking that same question, and they're already planning what they're going to do if we beat Argentina. And then we get smoked by Argentina, and they're like, oh, it's so good. The meals consisted almost exclusively of ground beef, right? So you know, see the fat. Yes, if you ever do go onto like a kind of like carnivore-ish diet, you need fatty cuts. If you do carnivore and you eat 5% beef mince, one, you're gonna be cheese grating your head against the wall because it'd be the most depressing thing. No, don't go to BKS. I don't even know where this is. Is it even a thing? Wait, Xanaris? Hell yeah, bro. It reminds me of the... Wait, what the hell am I doing here? There. Oh, these bears, mate. Wait. I meant to go to BLR. I just did the wrong fairy ring twice in a row. I found 2 random bears. BLR. Chat, who's going to RuneFest? No one's going to RuneFest, you know. I'm going to RuneFest, unfortunately. So therefore, everybody sold their tickets, you know. Solo mission will be at RuneFest. You have to run towards Vardorves. What, is it better than here? This is where I've always killed bears. That BLS was just a mistake. Oh yeah, I bought a Kraken shirt. Please sign it. Yeah, if any of you want to buy any of my merch and have me sign it, all you've got to do is have a Sharpie. And my advice is get one of those gold ones. Don't get the black one. You need fat if you're not eating carbs? Exactly, yeah. If you do go carnivore, you know, basically you're running a low-carb diet. You do need fat. That's why ribeyes are good. I'm getting a ribeye tonight. I'm going to get it cooked to medium. I do carnivore every January, and ribeyes 20% ground beef are candy by day 7. Oh, you see, I know exactly what you mean by that. It's freaking so good. I'm excited for my ribeye tonight. Entrecote? What the shit's an entrecote, bro? How do you keep up the cost of a Laldars? How about 19,000 still, mate? Ribeye on the bone is purely the best cut. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of steak on the bone. You know, people say that the bone adds more flavor. I would love to agree with that, but I've always found it inferior to steaks that just don't have a bone. I think I've only ever had like probably genuinely single-digit bone-in steaks, but it's just because every time I get one, I'm just a bit disappointed. Unless you get like a T-bone. The T-bone, you kind of have to have it, but... Other than that, if there's like a bone-in ribeye and a bone-out ribeye, which you probably don't get. Hi, I'm new. Welcome to the stream, bro. You're in one of the most happy, wholesome, and humble communities on the whole of Twitch, man. So you're in the right place, dude, because we know that you smile every day, bro. You know? Joe! Bunny with the raid. Who's going to be the first raider? It is her herself. Who's next? Lapua Dream, I hope you're a moderator in the bunny stream, because if you're not a moderator, then you should be for supporting the raid. Yeah. How was the live stream? The Bop raid. What is this moron about? Bun Bop around. Oh my God. For anyone that's just joined, this stream is pretty bad, but we do have some good music, so that's all we need, you know. Yeah. Averts is top at Whisper? Oh, hell yeah. If you want to get a steak, I don't know, man. How many of you guys eat a shitload of steak, and do you generally rate on the bone like way higher? Because I just don't, you know. If I want bone, I'll get bone marrow, you know. When I go today, I'm gonna ask if they have bone marrow, and if they do, oh, yo, the big one. I only ever get a bone steak if I want a specific cut, which is ribeye. To be honest, though, I mean, even when I went to Bavette's in Chicago, I got a bone-in ribeye, and I was so excited. And again, like I said, I did not rate that steak. Bone broth is nice. Yeah, bone broth, though, is one of those where it's only nice, in my opinion, if you make your own. Because every time I buy, like, proper organic bone marrow from, like... No, bone broth, sorry, from, like, farms, it just has a weird taste. Yeah, 161 smoke devils. Okay, here we go. Can we get the occult necklace? Yeah, bone broth is outrageously good for you, but again, it's I always find it tastes weird when I get it bought from like other farms, and if I make it myself, it ends up doing all that jelly shit, and then I don't like it. The jelly's collagen. Yeah, and then it's just in the fridge. Kind of weird. Bit of a moron thing, you know, so... The jelly melts when you heat up. Yeah, but okay, so when I cook bone broth, I cook loads of bone broth, and then I put it in the fridge, and then the jelly gets there. But then when... I'm not going to cook the whole pan again. Unless maybe I should do that. Wait, I've never thought of that. Because the jelly's what pisses me off and the reason I don't make it anymore. Because when it's there, I have to crack into it and then scoop it out and then heat it. If I should just take the whole thing off, heat it up again till it's liquid, then scoop it out, then put it back in the fridge and repeat that. You know, I might have to do that, you know. Right, come on, video game. Holy messages. Put it in several small containers. Yeah, I've tried that and it just morons every single time. The jelly means you've cooked it down, Credit. Yeah, so when I do bone broth, it's like I put the bone in the water, boil the water, add a bit of vinegar, then I simmer it for about 24 hours. And the kitchen smells so good, bro. Load. Let me get him, bro. 92% of RuneFest tickets are sold out, chat. 90. Ragged Bone Man style? Shittest quest in the game, bro. But Georgie March! He's marching. He's marching. Might be looking into the sous vide chat. Pilot ship update. Yeah, is there anything I need to know? Oh, shit. What if the game bugs and I go die to a smoke devil, bro? Right, here we go. Hardcore's at risk. RuneScape's just updated, chat, and I'm about to go do some PV. Right, what else do I need for smoke devils? Is that it? Oh, hell yeah, bro. This is meant to be sick. Let's go. The doors are short. Do I need anything for smoke devils? Oh, that's it, bro. Barrages. Barrages. Animal-based diet by Paul Saladino. I don't have time to read, bro. Come on, man. The second batch of Bloodborne Riser tweaks are here, along with export and import features for bank tags. Bro, bank tags, right? Is that a RuneLite thing? What if someone's there reading that like, what's a bank tag? I don't know what a bank tag is, bro. You know. Oh, God. K-Kona! Let's go. Don't need a selling crystal? Not on this task, no. Oh, they're rolling more on locations, bro. It's gonna be really loud. Ah! Yo, 99 rats, bro. The king. You set this up? Worms Craig, come on, bro. Worms Craig's for morons. How many smoke devils, man? I'll break 400 on this task. Which I think's the rate. It's a cult necklace 1 in 400, right? No! Holy first message is exclamation mark. Holy first message, mate. Just say. What the hell, mate? More. Why am I ginger? When I was born, it said, how hard do you want life to be? Easy, medium, or hard? I chose hard. So therefore, I was born ginger. So you clicked a randomizer. No, sick nerd clicked the randomizer, bro. You know, if you don't think sick nerd clicked the randomizer, come on, bro. Guy was born in Leeds, now he lives in Denmark, and he's a full-time streamer. Previous rank 1 overall, MVP in Deadman All-Stars. Tell me a more randomized, like, portfolio. The general is the randomizer. Oh, general. Good morning, sir. Looking fresh? Tank. Yeah, when the RS3 League comes out, everyone will be playing it. They're all going to be like 9k Andes, making absolute bank on Twitch. And Boaty, bro, washed up has been on the beach, mate. Bro, imagine my prayer turned off now, how fast I'd die, bro. It'd be like a depressing way to lose your hardcore, man. At the Smoke Devils. Boom! How much would Jaggers have to pay for you to play RS3 leagues? There is a price. I truly would say now, and I'm happy just to admit this now. I don't really have any plans to play the RS3 league, but if Jaggers were to be like, you know what, Bodhi, how much for you to give it a try? Then yeah, I think there is a price where I'd log in. You know, I would play RS3 League, but it would honestly be for a financial incentive to initially get me there, and then I'm pretty sure I would enjoy it, but my hardcore is kind of just pumping, so. Shimmer does everything for money. There's always a price, mate. Rather than me sat here saying that I would never play the RS3 League because I'd rather play old school, then I'm suddenly playing the RS3 League because Jaggers give me money, makes me a hypocrite. So therefore, that's why I say, you know, if suddenly they decide to give me $50,000 to play the league for 3 hours a day for a week, then yes, I'm going to go play the RS3 League now, aren't I? And I'm going to enjoy it. Outside of that, I don't really have any interest in playing it. Will I get that offer? Probably not. Will I play the league? Probably not. Problem now is if I decide to play the league for free because I don't get paid, and the whole chat's like, hey man, how much you get paid? And I'm like, I didn't, bro. I just wanted to play, and then they don't believe it. But no, my hardcore's in too good of a stage right now for me to care about going to RS3 League. I'm happy to sit it out and let all the RS3 players enjoy their League of Legends. I know that Sicknerd's playing the RS3 League. I know that Foe is playing the RS3 League. And outside of that, I don't know. Mazhar might play or something, but... A very angry person in the public chat of the Maggot King right now? Go. Go. Remember, it's too hot to work in today. Send one of those ice barrages over here, then quit your job. God, man. People always there like, it's too hot to work. Quit your job and go in a cold room, bro. There you go. Solved. You know? Now, if you can't pay your mortgage and you're on the streets, don't worry, mate. You know, you can solve that later, bro, you know? You can solve that problem after, you know? No, Verf, man. I was watching, bro. I didn't steal the content, man. I didn't steal the content. I was so sad, man, you know. It was a good-ass run, though, Mr. Verf. But I like, even if you just got that first one out the way and then die a few times, that's fine, you know. You got so nervous. I mean, even if you were nervous there, you performed really, really well. So, it was a good-ass run. You ever get that when your body wants to take over because of nerves? I don't even know what that means, you know. Basically, Verf, you're trash at the game, and you're gonna give up on this chunk, mate. Verf's gonna give up on the chunk, man. You know, Limpwork will be the true king of the chunks, mate. Embarrassing, bro, you know. You know, I've got a bet that Verf's gonna give up, mate. Hey, Mutz! Mutz, have you not seen the news, bro? I mean, I'm guessing you do, mate, when that feels good, man, you know. For those that don't know, chat, Panic has unfortunately dropped out of the Crusader Classic tournament. And Mutz got a free bye, which means that Mutz is qualified. So we don't need to turn up next week, mate. Yeah. Now, if I know you're going to get the chunk, but I honestly do think it's going to be a brutal one for you. But I also think you're probably doing quite possibly one of the hardest chunks possible that isn't like an impossible one, you know? Why'd Panic fell off? I've got the reason. It's something to do with a... I don't want to... Because it's a bit of a private thing. It's a health thing, but it's not, like, too serious. It's just, like, a scheduling conflict. I think it was because the Crusader thing was supposed to happen, and then the dates of the Crusader thing got pushed forward. And I don't think Panic knew. And then he qualified, then found out that he had to do these dates and realized he couldn't, so he basically just instant jumped in. I won't say the exact reason or anything, because it might be a private thing, so... Yeah, I was excited to see him fight on Zero Ping. It is true, guys. The whole Crusader event did get brought forward a week because the Big O is getting a hair transplant, you know. It shows you the power of the Big O, bro. The fact that he couldn't attend the dates, they changed the whole event just for him. That is the power of the Big O. If I went over and was like, yo, it's me and Jesse's anniversary, they'd be like, aww. Big O, though, he's like, hi, I've got a hair transplant. They're like, right, let's change this J to this. Was his sitting actually tech? I honestly don't know. From what I saw one time with the sitting, is it looked like it would hide the weapon he was wearing, and then it would hide the animation when you step out, similar to like back in the day. I think you could cast a home telly and click on someone, and it would hide like the animation. But I don't know. I improvised that on the spot. It looked like it could have been something, but it looks a bit overkill, to be honest. Torvester is gone. Boaty, when you die today, are you going to make a new hardcore? I'm not going to die today, bro. There's more chance that you're going to die in real life than me die on my hardcore today, bro. You know, let that sink in, because that's an actual fact. It's actually probably a legitimate true fact, that. I'm not going to lie. I'm in full control of my hardcore right now. You could walk down the street right now, boom, piano falls out the sky, you're dead. You know, you never know, chat. A rhino could be coming down the street, quick and pale with its tusk. You're dead. Oh, lad, my favorite streamer's on. Hey, man, who's your favorite streamer there, bro? Who just went live, bro? You have to be very careful when you're a streamer, guys. If someone comes in saying my favorite streamer's on, and you automatically assume it's you, and they're like, no, I was talking about Sick Nerd, and you're like, oh. Why am I craving for some Greek Euros out of nowhere? Man. Why, Dago? The king. Why'd you get caught? Over 99 fishing on the iron. What's the best methods? 2-tick swordfish, 3-tick barb fishing. Pay Pedro to do it for you. Gifted from Mr. Anonymous. My guy. Don't know why you subbed today, but that is $25, chat, that has just left this planet. Thank you very much for the 5 zifters. I tried it. Ah, I see that Georgie March, bro. The best emote on the platform right now. And 222 smoke devils and no occult necklace. Brack! Frank shit mooch my sorry. Sorry. Whoa. I mean, do I even need to do this task anymore? I don't need Slayer XP. Oh, Imbued Heart, maybe? If I don't care for Slayer experience, is it worth me doing Necreel for Imbued Heart? Chance, or... I feel like I could just skip this now and sack off the Imbued Heart grind, because it takes so freaking long to get it anyway. I'll just probably not bother. Just gonna skip it, I think. Yeah, my Slayer's basically done on the account, so we can skip half the tasks. They're kind of slow. Mr. Zandy, mate, you know. If the Zandy speaks, chat, I listen, bro. Any roulettes today? Oh, man. Yo. I'm skipping a Necreel task and you're watching this right now. Yeah. Sorry. What? Oh my god, bro. I thought I Matt K'd that then. I was like, there's no way I just clicked that bad, bro. that was worrying. I had to plug the new mouse in after that one. Did you take SoundCloud, Zandy, bro? For you? No. Yeah, send it in, Johnny. Send it in. Oh, any subs? Mate, money. And Vikong as well has subbed. Wait, hype training coming. Wait, why does it say there's a hype train in 1 minute? Wait, that missed the march. Where is he, bro? Hype train? Yeah, we're hype training on the channel, bro. You guys know there's no hype trains on this channel because I think they're moron and a scam. But there's an emote called the Georgie March. And we need him. So hype trains are enabled until I get that frog. If I never get the frog, I'm never taking the hype train away, bro. No way, hype train, bro! Hype train, oh my god, bro. Right, how do we get this march now? No one gives subs. We need to, like, schedule this so Jesse gets the frog. Right, here we go. Wait, I'm on level 4. What? What happened? Why is it level 4? I want the frog! Does that help? It needs to be level 2. Wait, how do I get the frog if it just teleported to level 4? Oh my god. Oh, the 5 gifted. Man, yo, Angel, what's up, man? Thanks to the P to the rhyme. Sorry. Wham, wham. Alright, honestly, you've all been scammed by the scam train, bro. Flax March. I don't know how you'd make a Flax March, to be honest. Church, oh my god. Here we go, brothers. The Zandy roulette of the day. It's an ad. How is that like? This is the song. It's freaking shit. Alright, Nightinator. Why does it sound exactly like Nightinator? Oh, here we go, brothers. Here we go, brothers. The Zandy roulette, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in for this. You are about to witness emotions and feelings you have never felt before on this planet. Only in the Boaty stream and Zandy stream. It's big. It's a good song for a RuneScape video. Yeah, 245. This could be the task ender. Wait, is this the song? Hey, the hype train's still, bro. Ah, this is actually way too long. Is this the actual song? The hype train song, bro. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, bro. There's only one reason we played that song, champ, and it's just to make the next song sound even better. Oh, mate. The track. It was not even bad. It sounded like a train on a higher frequency to the human ear, and then like one of those clashy things together, bro. Not even the obelisk. Oh my god. The obelisk. That was the Zandy roulette, by the way, guys. $20 gifted chat, and I'll play it again, and we'll play the whole song. Had to be like 200 viewers instantly. Good, I hope they died. If they did die, though, it wouldn't be 200 viewers, actually, so... On the shovel. Moron hype. Well, let's see what shitty emote I got on this dumb hype train, bro. Civil Bob. These are all so bad. Where's the frog? Wait, chat. Ready? Ready? Twitch. Clip that. Boom. Insane, bro. Yay. Hype train's over. What a success, bro. What emote did I get? Open. Share. Oh, whoa. Got some dumb cat. Sack of shit, bro. Bro, I can't wait for his like all to just somehow get the Georgie March and everyone just has frogs. Let's go. Yeah, VV Bolt might be banned soon. He's only going to get unbanned when the heavy techno energy makes 16 drops. Then we unban him, and becomes a VIP again. Yo! Right, we're back to the good old Araxor chat. This could be the last Araxor task I ever get. Why? Because if I get the items, I'm... Headphones arriving on Saturday. What headphones do you treat yourself to? My mouse is not the super light. That's a goblin mouse. Exclamation mark mouse 2 and then change it. Sorry. Bro, I swear I bought something recently and it's not arrived yet. I don't know where I bought it from though. Oh, I found it. What the hell's a Yunto? What a scam, bro. Rants. Big rants right now. I'll come up in the bin. That's a rack shot. Why aren't you judging more? Oh, hurry up and die! Moron spider taking 10 years to die. Okay, I think I've been scammed. What in the hell is going on? Well, at least I haven't scammed though, that's fine. Last hype train changed my life. We need that frog. Just tuned in for the first time. Why does this guy have 280 viewers when all he does is cry and complain? So that's why I've got 280, bro, you know? What am I crying about? Who's your favorite streamer of all time, Mr. Willicky? Let's see what he says. There's only one answer to this. Big O. There you go, chat. Oh. Yeah, man, it was so obvious, man. I knew it was coming, bro. I knew it was coming. It's the reason I asked the question. The hell? Sorry. Why is Guardians of the Rift fun after the 50th hour? Because it's very well made content. And it is the best in the world. And you can play it with other people at full efficiency. Make another random noise and say sorry, it's funny. Hold up. Wait, let me get it right. Shit, I'm failing right now. Something like that. Yeah, I can't do the sickened horse. The hecker. Longest you bob tick fish, Bodie? I did like 99 fishing from like 70 in a week. Would never do that again, bro. I hate fishing now. That actually broke me. Broke me. Sitting at Demolished or what in Crusader? The Crusader competition's actually a really, really hard one. The next one, again, Mutt's got a free qualification because Panic has dropped out. So therefore, next time, I kind of think I need to see, like, Mika, Torvesta. You know, will the good old Cox get in there? Vancouver's dead. Wait, bro. Washed. Vancouver exposed himself, mate. I do hope Vancouver does qualify, man. It'd be good to chill with him a bit in the place. It's Poachy from UK or Asia. I am from the United Kingdom. Wait, do I hit? Yeah, I do break 1,000 cases. You told us the video, 2 sponsors in 1 video. Wait, what? No way. 2 sponsors in 1 video? Nah. Has he actually got a new video with 2 sponsors in it? There's no way, right? How does any sponsor allow another sponsor to be put in their video? I can't actually find it right now, but I need to see this. Where is this nest? Don't ask the other sponsor. I mean, almost any contract would have no way you could have another sponsor in the video. It's like me going live and being like, yo, man, Raid Shadow Legends, best game of all time. By the way, drink Holy as well, man. While playing, you know. Chow. Want to chat, pausing quickly? Need to listen to this. Probably could do, but I'd be very surprised if any sponsor let another sponsor be inside a video. I just wouldn't do it anyway. It'd be a scam. On stream, I can do it. You know, if I had 5 sponsors on my stream, I could be like, yo, guys, you guys should all drink drink Holy while eating HelloFresh and just playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds together. And if that's all good, then don't worry. You can also buy this mattress. Just got Twitch Turbo? Hey, bro, you will never go back. I know Twitch Turbo costs you money, but Turbo, if you watch a lot of Twitch, is God. There are some people out there that would have a Netflix sponsor or like a Now TV sponsor or Apple TV, any of that moron shit, and only watch it like once every week. And then watch 70 hours of Twitch a week, you know. It's so good. Oh, just get an ad block, by the way. Ad block is actually better, so. Ad block's a free Turbo, so. Kick has Turbo for free. Woo! Twitch is fighting ad blocks on a daily basis. Of course they are. They're trying to turn Twitch into a subscription platform for Turbo. Now, again, I think Turbo is better than having a Netflix subscription, personally. But again, it depends on what you do. But of course they're going to fight the view bots. Can they ever beat the view bots, though? Like, is it possible? I mean, I don't know if you can answer the question. Or is it always going to have some level of, like, code that can be found or something that can prevent the ads? But can make it harder, but not impossible. Brain song's kind of a chinny pin. It beat 99% by adding ads into the stream feed. What's ads into the stream feed, though? Is that like if I'm watching Ginger Beardy and an ad played, the ad would take up like 1/3 of the screen? And Ginger Beardy would be the other 2/3 or something? Whereas the ads that block are probably when it takes up 100% of the screen or something. Again, I have Turbo, so I never see ads on Twitch. So I don't even know what they're like. All I hear is sometimes they're really loud. So you're watching a nice, cozy ASMR streamer, bro. You're watching a cozy ASMR streamer, and suddenly gunfire's going off from some new game. Let's go. Now I'm banned from chat. Longest week of my life. How about another week to think about it, mate? Or am I being obtuse? Ginger Beard will probably not be alive, but massive problems after he broke the NDA on the latest sponsor, Shiba, the future of finance, bro. I'm waiting for Perp to get a fart coin sponsor, mate. You know, I'd have to buy, bro. I'd have to buy. No. Stay in mind, guys, that if you have the Georgie March, you cannot be banned in this stream. Whoa! Clicking. No way. 15 bucks. Georgie March. Where's he going, bro? Determined frog. A good player would have hit the prey mage. Can I show the log out the kill? Absolutely not. I'm 2 out of 3 on the halberd, 0 out of 1 on the fang. If I get the fang, I will make the rancor. If I get the halberd, I will do gargoyle tasks. Does the Raxor have dupe protection on the halberd? Yeah, you're guaranteed the... Well, 1 out of 3 is random, but then your next one can either be one of the other 2 outlasting, and then your final one will always be the one you need. Whoa! I already thought I detonated. Big runs. Big runs. Dead. How come we didn't do a Raxor in Deadman mode? A Raxor in Deadman. Oh, I guess Nox Harley's a good actually, but yeah, I don't know. The General was supposed to get Dino or Holly. Look, bro, at the end of the day, the General. Again, Dongle. What in the hell? Finally. 10 years. 4 minutes of ads. Mr. FGG, you are a respected Twitch viewer. There's no way you don't have an ad block, bro. I actually refuse to believe that you've been on Twitch for as long as you have with no ad block, bro. I refuse. You know? FGG's been here for years, bro. Are you telling me he's seeing ads? Come on, man. Not a chance, man. It might have to be about Mr. FGG. Ooh, 5-man League of Legends team? No, I'm playing shitty League of Legends. Sick nerds Hcim, bro. No, I'm retired from League. I ain't logging on that game ever again, bro. Just saw a photo of your body at Deadman All-Stars. At some point, I'll just call you Bargy regardless. You know, took a picture of my body, bro. You know? I told you I was going on stage with 115% body fat. I did quite miss, though. I think I only had 106 on the day. Doesn't the general play Scion? Please, no, man. He plays Garen, Hcim, and then some other drooler champion, bro. He's the worst champion pool in history. Who's gifting FGG? That's honestly a good point, mate, you know. How do I have endless Araxor tasks? I play 15 hours a day, and an Araxor task takes me about 8 hours to complete. Getting another one takes 2 hours to get. So if you watch my stream for the past 30 hours, 24 hours of that 30 was probably killing Araxor. It's not hard to get them. They're high-weighted. Yeah, like I said, I've got 233 to kill. Can I do that all today? Ooh, I can play for just under 7 hours longer. If I can get over... I don't know the Araxor kills an hour, but if I get over 7 kills an hour... Sorry, 30 kills an hour. I might just finish the task as I have to get off today, which would be pretty perfect. That greasy guy is back, mate. So why are we killing Araxor? I don't know, mate. Why would you kill Araxor? Can I ask politely? Deep breath, deep breath. Type of guy to join the chat and I'm killing a... No, I can't even think. What drops one thing that you need, bro? Shaman. Yeah, Shaman. Someone joins the chat like, why are you killing Shamans? I'm like, I don't know, bro. I need a Dragon Warhammer. I've played in 5 years. Hey, keep that going, bro. Don't log back in. If you log back in, you're going to get sucked back into what it used to be, my bro. You know, everyone that's quit RuneScape for years, they open their phone and it's a shocking sight because they actually have like 110 contacts on their phone. You know, when I open my phone now as a RuneScape player all day, bro, I've literally got Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's, and then the local Chinese, you know. You know, every time I get a text, I get happy and it's always a pizza 50% off. Other than that, we're killing Araxor for a Noxious Halberd, which is the best Halley in the game. And a Amulet of Rancor, which is the highest strength bonus amulet in the game. We're on 801 kills. The amulet's 1 in 600, so we're dry. And the Halberd's 1 in 200 per piece, so we are dry. But I should break 1,000 KC today. Struggled on a Zora kill. Everyone should, mate. Zora is honestly one of the hardest bosses in the game to learn. Some people don't believe me when I say that, and that's because I've got 4,000 KC and don't remember starting. There's 4 different rotations you have to learn. Zora is a clubber. Oh, I've got a text message, chat. What do you mean, mech casinos? Okay. Got a message I need to read. It's about the streaming update. Man. Whoa. Wait, Rance. Dead. Yeah. Right, me read this. It's about my streaming room. Oh, the big Georgie March! Wait, where did you get it? Pimer got it. That's sick. Hold up. Hold on. Let me think of what I'm trying to say. Apparently my streaming room is going to take 10 days. Wait, another massive Georgie March. Bro, the chat's marching. There's a national aircon shortage right now. So I don't get my aircon installed. Man. Right, man. Wait, do they include the weekends? Right, now. Yeah, man, the big Georgie March, bro. All right, chat, we're at 12:30. I think after this trip, I'm going to go treat myself to a nice ice-cold holy. I'm going to go try and find the dragon fruit one. I really want that. I've not had it in ages. Because I have one in front of me, but that's the hydration one. And I'm 99% sure, 99% sure, that we have the dragon fruit energy one as well. And I kind of haven't had it in a while, so why have I got to watch that message? I'm in the middle of a kill. You didn't answer my question. 800 KC brothers. Sorry. Gonna grind SGS on this account? No, I don't think I need an SGS for anything really. I'm gonna do ZCB. ZCB, I don't know about yet. I'm leaning towards a no. 5,000, he cheated. Some people just cheat on the jingles, guys. Oh, 611. Which one took? Actually, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm not done the jingle yet. One took some pondering that. Oh, when you do prats, it counts in the timer. Wait, shut it about that. No wonder I've not had a first place in a while. Hiccup. I ain't even good enough at the jingle anymore to even get first place. After the Rancor is entirely based on if I have the Nox Halley or not. If I don't have the Nox Halley, then I keep doing this till I get the Nox Halley. I also do my Smoke Devil task to get a Cult Necklace. If I get a Cult Necklace, then I will be going to Calfight Queen on Calfight tasks. Once I get the Rancor, the Occult, and the Nox Halley, I will be doing Gargoyles, Brutus, a Moxley Asshole, some other doodly stuff, and I don't know what else. Oh my god. Holy shit. I just got chanced. Angel Crazy, I go dry on everything, mate. I've only been spooned 4 grinds on this entire account. Everything else we have to work hard for. But like I said, going dry on Torb is a million more time invested than going dry here. Going dry in Araxor, it doesn't matter, you know. It depends how dry I go, of course, but... You know, it's like 40 kills an hour. So, if the Fang is a 15-hour grind, not including getting the tasks, and I go double the rate, it's now a 30-hour grind, which is, you know, nothing, you know. That's why I started Araxor 2 days ago, and I'm on 800 kills, so... I'm on 2 out of 3 on the halberd. 2 out of 3. Top does have me 99 Herblore. I just don't have the red spider eggs or the nests to do the brews and the restores to get it. And I also can't bother making my Haralander potions, but I don't know if the Haralander potions came from Miscellanea, which I'm going to guess they did. Yeah, I don't think Top drops Haralanders, does it? Hello, Antoine. You've subbed for 104 big months in a row. No Georgie Marches seen for now. Right, when this Araxor dies, guys, I'm going to run AFK. I'm going to make myself an ice-cold holy, and I'm going to spend a bit of time and try and locate the dragon fruit. Dragonfly, because I don't know where he is right now, and I kind of want him. Slurp up 807. Oh my god, are you seed? No way. Stop recording, open recorder, click delete clip. That's okay. Go away more. Skip full now if you want to tell him to collect. Won't need another. Okay, I'll do that phone call as well. The big march! 2 big... Loads of big marches right now. Keep them coming, chap. Remember, you can't be banned for a Georgie March. Think about it. If I ban a Georgie March, that's less Georgie Marches that I see. And the emote is great, bro. You know, the frog is crawling, man. He's crawling. Right, back in a second, chat. I'm going to go get a holy. I don't actually know where my holy is. I can't find it, bro. I just scoured the whole everything. I cannot locate my dragon fruit one. Good. Right, I've got a capybara colada instead, but yeah. Do you know where the dragon fruit holy is? I just looked there. It's not there. It's gone, chat. It doesn't exist. What? It doesn't exist. It's gone. I've got the hydration here, but I just don't know where the energy one is. The end of them. I'll get him to send me another one. Might as well. Yo, Mr. Dweeb! How you doing? I've just not had it in a while and I want it. Raven. I can You just sold me on turbo? Remember, if you've got an ad block, that's basically a free turbo, but if you have the ability to justify the cost of turbo, which I think is fair, like 12 quid a month, or £144 a year, what turbo basically does is you can watch any and all streamer on the platform with no ads. That includes the general. You know. Yeah. Obviously, only if you can justify the cost, of course, but general rule, if you do watch, like, a shitload of Twitch. What am I doing? You like ads, they give you a pause from the ginger. I mean, my stream, you might as well disable your ad block, no turbo, none of that shit. Because the ads are the better content, you know, so. It looks like, chat, the streaming room is going to be completed in 10 days. So I will, if it's 10 days, I will confirm now. I probably will not go live when I get back from America because it'll be like a few days away from completing. Obviously, that assumes there's no delays as well. But... any money saved is still money saved in my eyes. Hey, man, a penny saved is a penny earned. It's true. If you earn £1 million, chat, in a year and then spend the whole million, bro, after tax, you didn't earn shit, did you, chat? No way. Oh, shit, I didn't phone about the skip. Day is it today? Wednesday. I'll phone next time I go AFK. All right, chat. Time for an ice-cold holy capybara colada. Pineapple and coconut, my friends. The best combination. Oh. There we go, bro. Any monkey sips in the chat? For every monkey sip, I'm going to take another sip. There he is. Exclamation mark holy, guys. If you are interested in the holy capybara colada, pineapple and coconut, mate. If you don't like pineapple and coconut, then you might want another flavor, bro. No, I'm not gonna sip again, man. I'll get brain freeze. I am not thanks. All good, mate. All good. No, man. Emily W, I'm safe. God, I ain't seen another one of them for a while. Something like holy and cordial. Holy is energy. Cordial's like flavored water. Locking yourself into Chambers ended up being the best decision mentally. Chambers is easy. I love Chambers, man. Chambers is some of the most enjoyable content. And it's a safe death on hardcore, so if the servers start to go to friggin' moron, I can do it all day, every day. And I'll be doing Chambers with absolutely bopping gear, man. Baby CMs, Shadow, Occult Necklace, Max Treads. They pulled making it dangerous for hardcore. Would I vote yes? Yes, I would vote yes. I would love Chambers to be dangerous. Be so fun. It would never pass the ball, though. Never pass the ball. Where's me fang, mate? Killed 8 ton of you? Wonder if anyone 10x the rate here and did 6,000 kills, mate, for a fang. Oh. Also, by the way, for anyone that is not a turbo buyer or an ad blocker, you can always watch on the green if you want. There's no ads there. Wait, why am I killing some? Why is this kill taking 10 years? Maces to the Emporium. Scratching spine. Spine has not been scratched. I scratched the left shoulder thing. I can't believe Dino rhinoed me last night, chat. Any marches? We've had some big marches today, man. The frog's been happy, bro. He's been marching. Might have actually finally got to his destination. Did you see the man get launched by a buffalo in Yellowstone? Wait, was it not a bison? I swear I read that somewhere. I didn't watch it, but... Is my general loot looking alright here? Yeah, it's actually a really good loot here. That's why I said, like, Araxor's not a bad place to go dry at all. You know, I think I probably got, like... I think I'm probably profiting Scythe swings here. A lot of alchables. Dragon legs, dragon maces, rune legs, rune kites. Speaking of rune legs, Governor Hollywood. I'm gonna say no. If you already have a sail door, especially as it got buffed today, as far as I'm aware, you don't really need a Nox Halley for anything. Now, the reason why I'm getting it is because it will be best in slot on Corp. It'll be fun on Grotesque Guardians, and I will need it for hard mode top Zar % rage. but there's another one, which is I want to get it. Now, that being said, I might end up getting it before I get the Fang anyway, so yeah. No, it's trash at Zora compared to Shadow and T-Bow. Although apparently Zora, I don't use a Shadow. I use the Eye because of the hit max. What do I actually kill Zora with, you know? Because I was going to kill it with T-Bow and Shadow, but... Is it actually better to use the Eye and the T-Bow? Play this one. Nox, Holly, shit! Iron Halberd. I thought the Nox Alley was really bad, but maybe if I sack range off entirely and use Nally instead, that works. It's cracked at Zora. It's friggin' shit, I swear. I've got Oak Plate as well, though. That's true, yeah. I mean, I know it's good on Zora, but I'm pretty sure it's worse than T-Bow, though. Even with damage caps. But that's why, like, my plan for Zora was going to be... Shadow and T-Bow. But because of all the damage caps, I don't know if that's actually shit. Everyone was telling me the Eye's better than the Shadow. Shadow and T-Bow beat Hallie every time. Thank you very much, Mr. Greg. Conflictions with the Eye is so much better. Ayak better than Shadow. Yeah, so maybe I use Ayak and T-Bow. I only need like 150 kills. It's like going to be ultra overkill Zora. Wait, I think I might even have the KC at Zora done. I only need the speed time. I legit might only have to go do one Zora kill. Hold on, let me kill this. I need to check, actually. Outside of me getting some more scales, because I'm running pretty low on those, but I just get any drop and dismantle it. Shadow still bought for melee phase. I mean, if it's Ayak on green, T-Bow on blue, and Shadow on red, you know, that's good enough for me. Oh, yeah, shit. I only need to do one Zora kill, bro. So I don't need to cook much, you know. I could just take a Nally and get it first try, bro. That'd be a fun one to go do. Just literally take 2 seconds. I'm like, right, finally grinded this Shadow out. Took me 200 hours. One Zora kill. Easy go. No, I need to grind more scales, so I'll work on it. Oh! Put the ogre. Almost gone. Rant. What's the image? Can't click it right now. $2K tops, no Scythe. Enjoy your cape. Ooh, monster ants. Why are you alive? Die! Did you actually buff the sail door? No, it's next week. I fell out with Mod Aiza, and to get revenge, they realized I just got my Scythe with a non-buff sailor, so they buffed the sailor. So yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, I don't care. I've got my Scythe, and everybody else gets a buff sailor now, so it's fine, you know. I sent an apology, man. He never replied. Oh, I'm sipping. Nah, I'm sipping, Mr. Sam Squanches. This sip goes out to Sam Squanches. More? What the more? How many Araxor drops? 2 Halley pieces, 0. Bang. Get that sale that it's not buffed yet. I said next week. Oh, go time travel to next week and then check the stats, all right? And while you're at it, check the score of the game so I can bet on them. England Cup, bro. England again tonight. It's gonna be embarrassing. Messi's gonna school us. Messi is the best player in the universe. Not even the world, the universe, bro. No one bad. Dan Byrne is gonna eat him alive, bro. No one even knows who Dan Byrne is, bro. You know, you might as well say like friggin' Big John the Bosch father's gonna school him, bro. You know. No one has scored on Spain yet in the World Cup. Wait, what? Really? I know they beat France 2-0, but have they beat every team X0? Belgium did. Why is this guy's mouth moved in? I was like, that's a 6 star. And freaking speaker. Senegal scored? Senegal is not a place, bro. You just made that up. It's a human, right? Like, no, there's no place on this planet called Senegal. Please tell me he's talking about an actual player on the pitch. Because if Senegal's a place, bro, like, come on, man. Senegal has not played. Is it actually a place? Bro, I need to Google this one. Oh. It's in Africa? Bro, I've genuinely never heard of it in my life. He has to be trolling? No, I'm not trolling. I don't know the world map. I'm the type of person that knows the RuneScape map better than my own city. Let alone the freaking planet. You want me to name every single city in Africa or whatever the hell? Type of guy, bro, man. I swear to God. Literally someone that goes and kicks someone's sandcastle down on the beach. Generally sounds like rage bait. Of course it's rage bait, guys. I'm not that dumb. Come on, bro. Yay! My telecrystal on my son off. I was trying to Google Senegal, but I can't. I spell it wrong. Daily map quizzes? No, like, legit, bro. If I did a geography quiz, it'd be the worst shit you've ever seen, mate. You know, I think I could get... I can get Italy. Italy's easy, bro. I can get Italy. I couldn't even tell you where Greece is. And I'm there, like, 20 times. Wordle T to Twoff Iron. Greece is south of England. True, true. No, is it? Yes, it is. It is. It is. You know, I only found out in the last 5 years of my life that the Faroe Islands is north of England, bro. And that's where they kill all the pilot whales. And then we have a moron country south of us called Jersey. And then last year I found out that Gibraltar is English. You know, we own this like little rock that's like right next to the border of Spain. You know, all this shit, I only just learned that in the last like few years. I know shit all about geography, mate. The only thing I remember about geography back in school was for some reason we had to go draw like 10,000 houses on some moron map. And I had to draw like 10,000 squares and I got bored. It was shit, bro. Scarred in my memory that I'm like the friggin' class, man. It was boring as hell. Whoa, the big Skip himself. How you doing, Mr. Skippy? The guide is outdated. It's better to get the horn before hunting chins. What's the horn? If you tell me it's a sailing thing, it's a map. No one's getting the horn? Alright, so the guide's not outdated. This guy a talker, because I actually don't know what this horn even is. Regular Griffin drop. Alright, you're a moron. I'm sorry, bro. If you're telling me I need to route in 45 sailing to then farm the Griffin on task only with shit stats for a horn to get what? An extra chin every hour? Absolutely not. Enjoy the perm, bro. You know, 2 reasons I wrote my hardcore guide. 1, it's to get people to PVM quick after they die in a hardcore. And 2, it's so someone writes a better guide. And I'm going to be honest, mate. You should not write the guide. 62 sailing for the new crafting minigame. Yeah, Wormcrate could change some shit. But right now, I still think the gameplay loop of mining sand and big seaweed for crafting is still very, very good. Because if you actually mine all the sand you need for a torture with a boost, minus CG, you get the mining level for, like, Dragon Slayer 2 or whatever. You get it for Lunar Diplomacy. Like, you have to train mining anyway, so you might as well do it with the sand. So I still think the big seaweed and all that's great. Man only knows Italy because of the rock in the fight caves. Not true, actually. The only reason I genuinely know Italy is because it's shaped like a boot, and I've known that since primary school. Probably before I played RuneScape. You know, back in the day when I was very, very young, like 10 years old, if I looked at a world map, I could tell you where Italy was and England. And nothing else, probably. You know, now I can tell you where America is, Japan, Australia. I can do Australia. I might get it mixed up with New Zealand, though, sorry to say. But yeah, my, and I'm happy to admit it, my global knowledge of the world map, not RuneScape, is as close to 0 as you could imagine, this saying. It's bad, bro. It's bad. I can do Portugal. Portugal, I can do. Why don't I learn them? Because it's a skill that I don't need in life. You know, when am I ever going to be sat down and someone's like, right, point me out where Africa is? I could do that shit. You know? You know, school teaches you Pythagoras, you know? What it doesn't teach you is how to pay tax. So there's some young kids out there that start streaming Fortnite, make absolute stone cold bank, but they were too young and never got told tax, spent all their money, fell off, and now the tax man's knocking on their door looking for $500,000, bro, and in the bank is nothing. So they're now in the slammer forever. You know, when I went full-time as a streamer back in 2015 or whatever the shit it was, the first things my parents told me to do was get an accountant and get a financial advisor. They're the first, and a pension. You know? If my parents didn't say that, you know, right now, bro, I haven't paid a penny in tax, and one day they're gonna come knocking on my door and be like, yo, Boaty, you owe us $20 trillion, mate, you know? And then, I'm in Alcatraz, aren't I, mate? Oh, look at this general. Sick nerd, mate. This content I'm doing, bro, you know, I mean, I'm a little behind right now, you know? I've heard you finished it, bro. I think we're on very similar RNG, though, Mr. Sick Nerd, because I'm on 822, 2/3 of the halberd, and I want to say you finished the halberd at, like, 900, and then the fang at, like, 1,000. So our RNG is pretty close. 998. When was your Halley? Because I think that was, like, 900. I was watching your stream. Think I profited by having an accountant? Yes, I have more than profited on an account. And I noticed from 10 years ago when I first ever got my accounts, I didn't know as much as I do now back then, but on the accounts, it had something wrote down as depreciation of assets, and that alone was more than my accountant cost for the year. Just on them taking all my assets that I have, like my PC and shit. You know, my accounts that I was going through yesterday has this, like, use of home residence on it, and he wrote like 5.9k off or something. I was just like, yep, that's sick. My accountant's really good, bro. I'm really happy with him now. Dead friendly as well, family run business. It's nice. The best one was when I actually got an appointment with my accountant 3 years ago, and I told him that my income's about to substantially rise. What should I do? And he's like, why is that? And I was like, oh, I'm signing to a new streaming platform. He's like, is it Kick by any chance? I was like, what? I was just like, what? Is the financial advisor worth the money, though? So the financial advisor is only worth the money now, in my opinion, in hindsight. I actually have a good friend who's a financial director, and he gave me loads of free advice. But when you have a financial advisor, basically, I just send direct debit money that goes into my accounts, and then they manage it, but they manage it through, like, a third party. Mine's with a company called, like, Soderbergh right now or something. But the day I realized that I don't mind paying the fees on everything, which does add up over a long period of time, was when the COVID crash happened. I sent him a message saying that I wanted to sell everything because I thought the market was going to go down even lower. And he basically then dropped all the advice on how you probably shouldn't, so I didn't. And that one thing would have cost me so much money that all the fees and shit I pay is like, it's just saved in one go. That's why I put it down. Like, if you invest money on your own phone and you have access to it, you can sell it whenever and make a mistake. So that one moment now is the thing that I realize it's worth the money and the fees, you know? Although I'm on a grandfathered fee right now. He only charges like 0.98% or something, which again might add up to a shitload, but 0.98 I think is pretty low, so. They're taking me for everything, man. Most places don't do anything, they just prevent people from acting on emotion, remove the control. That's exactly what I'm paying for now. That is all I see. Ever since that moment, that is all I give a shit about paying, is the fact that I can't act on emotion and I've removed the control. That, for me, will be worth it. Yeah, invest in the S&P 500, call her a day. True. Oh, I was reading something. I don't know if there's any financial advisors in this chat, by the way, but I was reading something that apparently because of the time in the market over time, timing the market, if you're investing in your ISA or your pension, it's better to lump sum the entire amount in than to pound cost average it. And I'm there like, this is the first time I've ever heard that. I did not know that. It's based on if you can justify putting the amount in, you should just chong it all in one go. You know, I've had mine running on the shitty pound cost average for like 10 years. And I'm there like, apparently I should have been chonging it all in, you know. If it crashes right after you chong it in. Yeah, but if it crashes right after you chong it in is the whole timing the market versus time in. It doesn't matter. So I need to message my financial advisor about that and see what he says, because I've never heard that before in my life. I thought it was always better just to have it like drip feeding or whatever the hell it is. Just spent all your money on SpaceX. Hey, Sickness, I'm buying at 60. I'll tell you all that. Not financial advice, bro. SpaceX hits 60, chat. I'll buy myself a couple shares, bro. Buy a couple shares, maybe like 15 or something, you know. And hopefully it goes to like 20k a share, bro, and I'm rich. Steadily investing removes emotion for a lot of people. Yeah, for me, again, the advice I got was just like, make it, just pound cost average it and just literally never look at it ever and leave it be. You know, I don't give a shit, you know. If SpaceX hits 60, it's going to 0. It's never going to 0, though. Let's just be real, you know. It can definitely go lower than 60, of course, but again, you know, you can't time it. I'm all in SpaceX, lad. The best company in the world. Look, we all know, Sick Nerd, you ain't buying SpaceX, bro. That puts money in Elon Musk's pocket, bro. Your best friend, mate. At the end of the day, Sick Nerd, if you want to make some money, mate, and I am not a financial advisor, just genuinely, whatever Trump tweets, buy it, bro. I'm all in, man. I'm all in, bro. Yo! Big Donny T, mate. Big Donny T. Trump said buy Nokia. I'm all in, bro. You know, I've still got my Nokia phone from back in the day, mate. It's a relic now. Probably worth millions. Yeah. Ever have a Motorola Razr? No, the phones that I can remember having my entire life was I had a BlackBerry, I got an iPhone 5, and then I had an LG Cookie. I think it was an LG Cookie. And then the first phone I ever got, I couldn't tell you, but it was probably some random-ass moron Vodafone or something. LG chocolate? It might have been that. I want to say it was an LG Cookie, but if it was an LG chocolate, it would have been that. OnePlus 7. Oh yeah, the one. I don't really bother going through the phones I've had in like modern day, but yeah. What's been my favorite phone? Oh, the much. My favorite phone, I mean, recency bias makes you want to say the one I've got now, basically. But other than that, I'm gonna have to say the BlackBerry, bro. That keyboard, man, was ahead of time, you know, because I'm one of those people that used to text by, you had to press like the 5 key 3 times to get like a G or something, you know. I'm one of them people. And then the BlackBerry came out, you didn't have to do that shit anymore. It was great. You know, I had a BlackBerry and I was like 14 years old, you know. You know. Open to financial wizard when the market runs for 4 years. Yes, just DCA and Trumescap, throw it in SPX or VU. What's SPX? Is that SpaceX? What the hell's a VU? Spy. What's a spy? Which one's the SP500, bro? I swear that's the best one. What's the difference between Spy, VU, and SP500, bro? Are they all just the same shit? Or... And which one's the best? Spy. Most of the chat got rinsed on the Bitcoin crash. Hey, no talking about Bitcoin when Sick Nerd's in the chat, bro. Although, I'm going to be honest, man, right? Sick Nerd did lose millions on the Bitcoin, but it's in the past. He locked in a mortgage at 1%, bro. At the end of the day, he just wins. You know, the general always wins. A 1% mortgage for 30 years. That's basically a free house. $30 years for 1%. So ridiculous. Oh my god. Wait, can't you... VU is Vanguard's SP500. Yeah, but what the hell's the difference? What's a Vanguard SP500, you know? Think I'll pay it off early, to be honest? Yeah, that's really good, to be honest, sitting it. I think you should pay it off as quick as possible, bro. You know? This should be good. This should be good. Did I just match to the side? Vanguard are a different company. Yeah, but if you're going to invest money, right, and you want to invest in that ETF or whatever the shit you said, do you buy SP500, Vanguard, VU, Spy? Like, what is the difference? Is there one that's actually better, or are they all just the same? Why would you buy one and not the other? I'm asking. Oh, VU's the ticker. Yo, get VU, lad. Any of the credits for the PvP land, planning any fan meets? Look, at the end of the day, bro, Sick Nerd is going to throw because he doesn't want to fly to rally, mate. Don't bother joking, Sick Nerd. We all know it's true, bro. If Sick Nerd qualifies, I guarantee you he's dropping out, mate. And don't worry, Sick Nerd, you can actually do that. Panic had to drop out, so... I think you qualify quickly, and then you peace out, you know. Going now? No, I want you there, bro, you know? Look at the barbecue, mate. Me and Sick Nerd will have a nice barbecue together, mate, you know? We'll both have a diet. No, we'll have a bet. I hope the general's there. I'm happy Mutz is there now, you know. I want Mika there. I want Nesty there. I want Sick Nerd there. If 2 more people drop out, no one will have to qualify. Why is everyone dropping out, bro? The interest rate will go up. UK rates are only fixed. Yeah, man. My mortgage on my property is 2.08% fixed until July 2027, man. That's a year away, bro. And then it's going to go to like 10% and I'm in the bin. Oh. I bet, yeah. No. Killing a spider. Sick Nerd, we all know you're already paying off that mortgage, bro. Eyeball scratched. Solar panels, bro. Embarrassing. Is it true, Signet, that you put all your kick money in a high interest rate bank account of 1.2%? And that's what you're doing, bro. 1.15. There we go, bro. You still owe $260,000 on your mortgage? Yeah, it's fine. It depends on your mortgage rates, though. You know, I don't know how much I have left on my mortgage at the moment, but, you know, a lot of people will owe money. But it's a loan, a mortgage, as long as the rate's low. Like, Signet has a mortgage that could be 500 grand for all we know, but it's on 1%, you know? So he never wants to pay that shit off. Pay it off when he's, what, 60 or whatever? It makes me wonder, because the advice that everyone gives is you should never pay a mortgage off. But that was basically when mortgages were like 1% and shit. If the world changes over the next few years and mortgages are all like 8%, it probably becomes worth just paying it off at that point. It's a shy house. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Humble. No, rents. You got a freaking swimming pool and a slide. I've seen that. $100-year loan, brother. Paid yours off last year. Good chip. Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, obviously there's the whole emotion that you should never really pay off a mortgage depending on the interest rates, but how cool would it be to actually own your property completely outright, you know? No mortgage, no nothing, bro. Just chilling, man. One-third Harley still? Two-thirds. I got one off stream. Property taxes? Is there property tax in the UK? I don't know about that shit. Carlos got one. Yeah. Wait, did I get it this morning? No, I got it last night. Last night. See, I'm dry the whole day today right now. I'm getting a quote, by the way, guys. I'm getting my balcony, which is all made of wood or timber, getting glass panel windows. And I have a feeling that it's going to be so ridiculously expensive for that shit, you know? I feel like glass is just insanely expensive. So they're going to be like, yeah, man, it's 25 grand. I'm like, yeah, I'll consider it. I'm not considering it. Yeah, apparently my balcony is like, because it's made of like timber and wood, apparently it's rotting at the moment. $25K is back pocket change. I don't really have any money, bro, you know. You might think I'm very wealthy, intelligent streamer. But it's all in fart coin and it's down a bit right now, you know. I need fart coin to go out and then I can liquidate a bit of it to take some profits and be rich again. Why do you think I stream 10 hours a day and Scythe takes 2 months off? I need the money, bro. I'm clawing at it. Scythe, bro, opens his bank account, mate. 12 zeros. You know, unfortunately, those zeros are after a before a decimal place. But I mean, after. Oh, I'll mess it up. Yeah. Rich nerd. Yeah, I beg the joke, man. You have to move on. As soon as you stutter as a streamer, you just have to move on, you know. Don't try and save it, you know. Are you live tonight, sick nerd? I'm ending early, mate. Maybe we'll collect the raid, you know, and juice that KPP. Yeah. You are? No. End for the 40, though. Yo, the 40. But that's what I'm ending. Well, I'm ending a bit earlier. Me and Jesse are going for a nice steak and a bet, mate. Brett Dog, don't ever type in my chat ever again without a Georgie March in the message. That's a shitty goose. I wonder if there's actually a noticeable difference if you get raided on Kick for a chunk of viewers on your KPP, you know? You know, should I just raid Sick Nerd every day and he raids me back if he ever ends? And then we split the KPP 50-50, bro. So the viewers don't go to Ginger Beardy's pocket, you know? Can't be allowed that, mate. Frogs! 80% more! Holy shit, mate. What's that, an extra $2, mate? Look at them frogs! Look at them all, bro! We need the march, man. I need the march. The big one. What the hell just happened? Gigantifying amount. The big frog, bro. The big march. Off he goes. He's off to find himself a worm. Frog. Should have been smart and invested into index funds from the day you made more money than you were spending, and you would be sitting on literal millions, bro. Yeah, like investing is something that even if you invest like a tenner a month or something, it's still like there's some weird ass statistic. I can't remember what it is, but it's like if you invest like 100 quid a month from the age of 20 every month for 20 years, and then someone starts doing like £1,000 a month from like 30 or something, they have like 10 times more or some shit. It's really weird. The dinosaur has completed the Void Waker, which leaves a niche in the market for another hardcore to grind a Void Waker. And boom, Sick Nerd is already capitalized on the monopolistic avenue. Big word. At age 28, if you invest $750 a month into the S&P 500, you get 1.2 million. How many say that beats inflation? Never too late to start investing, though. If you want to invest right now, you can invest in this live stream, guys. Just drop a sub, and you'll never regret it. Just know that subbing to this live stream, guys, is a return on investment of 0% guaranteed. You know, not many investments can guarantee you a return. I can guarantee you a 0% return on this stream if you drop a sub, mate. Lord Tonga King gifted us up. Thanks, extra 20k, what should I do with it? Slam it all into a stocks and share iShirt buying SpaceX only. No way, bro. Billionaire over there, bro. Billy. I mean, if you don't want to do that, you know, my donation button's down below if you want to, you know, send me a little bit of that, you know, preferably all of it, but, you know. Buy 100 ODT EQQQ calls today, strike price 722. See, this guy knows what he's talking about. I'm actually buying it, bro. I'm all in, man. Dino said he's overtaking my hardcore Iron Man. What, because he has a Void Waker? I mean, I'll respect it, bro. I'm gonna ask one question. Does he have an Inferno cape? That's my only question. I don't actually know if he does. If he does, he's overtaken me. If he doesn't, he's embarrassed himself. Safe death as well, man. He's not got an Inferno cape because he hasn't got full Justicia yet. Hey, man. Tell Dino when he gets his Justicia and his Elijah, he can get his Inferno cape now. Giggling. Massive giggle for the tuber. Big rants there, almost. Dino almost had a better hardcore deck, so I was about to not have a hardcore. Wait, bro, I'm gonna send him a Rhino, bro, if he dares, you know. I'm Rhinoing him. He's been Rhinoed. I've sent him the Rhino. Yo, Pertalad! I blacked out at a bar and woke up to find a $300 tab. Did I get scammed? Yeah, sorry, man. He ignored your Infernal Cape comment. Is his account is sadly better. That didn't make sense, bro. You have one job. At the end of the day, bro, if you're wearing a Fire Cape, your account can't be better than someone with an Inferno Cape. Sorry to say. Dino could have all the Mega Rares, GM, the lot, mate. If he's wearing it. Okay, he can't have GM. Inferno Cape is easier than Max Cape? No. Max Cape is easier than Inferno Cape. Max Cape's piss easy. It just takes time. Anyone can do it. Inferno Cape, some people can't do it. Might even buy it, you know. The only skill, or to make a Max Cape hard, is getting it done in a very short period of time. If you want to go get a Max Cape faster than JCW and Hairbox Jongi, then you're probably going to get smoked. No, Max Cape is realistically absolutely piss easy, and anyone can do it. It just takes a bit of time, bro. You can literally motherload mine, you're mining, AFK, you're fishing, whatever the hell. Everything's piss easy. But the Inferno Cape will require you some knowledge of how to play the game to actually go get it. Now, another question would be, what would you get faster, an Inferno Cape or a Max Cape? I would say the Inferno Cape for most people. Oh, Mr. Kuskis. How's that Dragon Warhammer, Kriskies? Found the fleet moons? Yeah. I just cleaned our decking. I am the man of the house. That's fine. Yo, good morning, chat. What's up, Mr. XP Waster? Sorry, communicating. Rants. Do I still work out? At the moment, no. Once I get back from rally, though, I should hopefully be able to do it. As long as I don't get some gigantic moron neck flare up again, because that shit was so painful, man. Oh, it was horrible. Yeah, the gin's problematic, but I've got loads of fans now, more fans than the Rhino. So if I get on the treadmill, I can, like, hopefully keep myself cold. As for lifting weights, I'm at a point now where I just do high weight, low reps, and I do big rests, because I think that's more than fine. Growing strength and muscle or whatever the shit. And I don't do any of that hypertrophy, like 12 reps or anything, so I don't really think I'll find much sweating, you know? Outside of a leg day. A leg day, no matter what, I'm going to be chong. You have a Rancor? No, sir, I don't. I'm an embarrassment to RuneScape players. Heavy and high intensity is the way. No, when I go back to the gym, I'm just going to pump the weights up to, like, really high and then just go for, like, the 6 rep range or something. I like the idea of doing like 6 reps because I won't build much of a sweat and then a rest because the weight's heavy. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Alamate, best of luck at the runs. Thank you very much, sir. Unfortunately, you did not win the giveaway for the nice comment. Who's the last person I've added to the friends list? I don't friggin' know, mate. X-Zoom me. Who the shit's this moron? Wild Cane Toad. Torvester. Do sets of 2 to 3. I mean, again, what I want to do is, like, ideally, I don't know much about gym and gaining muscle, but if I aim for 6 reps of heavy weight, I shouldn't really sweat much at all, assuming my rest periods are long. But ideally what it is it's 6 reps, but then when I hit the 6th rep, or even the 5th rep, I'm borderline failing that. So if I end up saying I'm doing 3 sets of 6 on this thing, and I fail the... Well, I mean, I think if I fail the 6th rep every time, the weight's too high. You know, if you can hit the 6th rep, Like, you can do it, and then you do it again, then you do it a third set, and then you fail that 6th rep. That's like a good point to be at. That's how I kind of want to be, I think. But that's what I'll probably do whenever I bother going back to the gymnasium. Lazarus, the big Georgie. I want the Georgie march, chat. And it was actually been to the before. I mean, that's how I used to train. My favorite thing at the gym when I used to train was when I finished the session, soaked, and then you step outside into the cold UK air, and it would just like, it was, oh, bro, that was so nice. I know sauna, bro. I'd walk home. Mazhar said he goes 6 days a week. Mazhar, go to the gym. Come on, bro. The only gym he's doing is some Pokemon Go shit, man. Come on, dude. Don't lip it up, man. To be fair, I can't fight, bro. Mazhar's probably been to the gym more time yesterday than I have this whole year, bro. So I can't lip. Give Fang, please, just give the Fang. I want to make the Rancor and swish with it. Just got 70 for prep. I'm gonna be dingly-dangly honest, mate. One more level, and you can use the Rigor Pro. You like to do 200 reps of whatever I'm doing so I can do permanent cardio in the gym. 200 reps for me would be like leg raises only, probably. And I would not get to 200 before I was crying, so... You know when you get the abdominal DOMs where you sneeze? Whoa. I can feel it now, bro. Same as getting off the toilet. Nah, the toilet one with the glute DOMs is by far the worst. Yeah, almost every DOMs I have is fine. Sneezing with the abdoms is terrible. And then... sometimes I get, like, the back DOMs where you can't get comfortable in the chair, and then I've got to dump some 10-hour stream, bro. Any drops today, sir? Nothing today. I did get 2 out of 3 halberd off stream last night, though. But yeah, nothing today. No! Huge rants. Is Iraq still a good place to go dry? Yeah, more than fine to go dry him. Depends how dry though again, but it's 600 kills to get everything. But if I do 1200, you know, that's fine, you know. So. Ideally, I get it done in this task though. I need 1 more halberd piece. Then if I just slurp the fang, we've got him. High reps versus low reps is such a giggle debate. Intensity is the only thing that matters if your form is somewhat decent. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like... Again, I don't know much about the weightlifting, so it's not my area of expertise. Not that any is, but I also don't know much. But I feel like if you go for the low weight, high reps, it's like toning or some bullshit. Well, again, I don't know if that's bro science. Heavyweight is strength, I want to say. Still killing Araxor? No! This is the Calfight Queen. They updated it. Just don't understand. Read the update. It's a Wednesday. There's always updates on Wednesdays. Speakers. Talkers flobbling their lips, man. Health bar says Araxor. It's a plugin. You know, if I also kill something called the Phantom Moosper, it's going to say the Grumbler. I finished this boss at 52. Casey, do better. Prove it. Send your login. Let's see what he says now. If he doesn't prove it, you're banned for permanently, actually. You know what? I'm going to ban you permanently. So let's see if he told Porcupine chat. I can. I'll wait. You know, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. 5 more hours on today's live stream. This is where he types the Georgie Marks. Do I join the Discord? You know, just freaking upload it to Gazzo. Join the Discord. Type of guy to sign up to the quitting streams. Yeah, he finished it, man. He had his halberd napped off him by some random dude. Have a buddy who has 800 racks, Casey, 2 halberds, 4 fangs, and 2 heads? No way, bro. How many heads? $17 full hallies in 3K, Casey. Yeah. All these talkers, man. Come on, chat. Show me you're a Raxor log then, bro. Oh, shit. Here comes the Gazzo. Someone else click it first. I feel like it's going to be a massive penis. It's a cock. I knew it was a cock. I'm not clicking it. Swear to God, bro. If he has a 52... It's real? Oh, no. 52 KC. Alright, I'm opening... Why? I'm trying to click it. Don't tell the crystal. What is that? He's just better. Hey, where's your coagulated venom? What is that? Mate, the sad thing is as well, bro, is it's definitely real because he's legit playing the game right now and he's just done a Terrail task. Jibna. That log here. Bro, that log is... I mean, the only sad thing about that log is you didn't get any Slayer XP from it, you know? Because Araxo is actually cracked Slayer XP. That log is wild. 6 tellies! Oh my God, bro. It makes me angry to look at it now. Had to do it, chat. Had to do it. It was perfect timing, bro. Had to pump the VV course, you know. What shot race the head? I have no idea, but I like 10 of them. DC'd at DK's, Welsh internet going ham, then move to Monaco. Just don't get it. Complain about where he lives. Just go to Monaco, bro. Wait, wait, what the hell? I just got 95 Slayer on the little moron. Alright, luckily we don't have to do Hydra anytime soon, so that's alright, man. 95 Slayer. Runs. Sitting in his live. Chat general. Asking politely, chat. Is the general live? Live at 2 p.m., bro? Mate, he's a changed man. He is alive, ladies and gentlemen of the general waiting room. He's live, and I can tell you now, the general will not be doing a Raxor. You guys have property tax in UK? I don't think so. Do we have property tax? You know? Is council tax the property tax? It's coming home, ladies and gentlemen. England are winning the World Cup, and there's nothing you can do about it, bro. No, they're not. Yes, they are. You're a moron if you genuinely think England will not win the World Cup. They're the best team by far now that France is gone. Unfollowed? Good. Get the hell out of here, bro. Beat it. Leave me alone, mate. You're not needed here, bro. Don't ever type in this chat ever again. England are winning, and there's nothing you can do about it. England. Window tax. I was gonna say the window task is a freaking Yatizo area, man. What is the quest called again? Feminic Isles, man. Right, chat, I'm a little peckish, so I'm gonna go eat some eggs. I'll be back in a minute. Oda Block made it big, now he barely seems. Yeah, he's sort of retired though, you know. At the end of the day, Oda's got generational wealth. So it's better of him to retire at the age of 27 and just spend the rest of his life with his family than to make more money, you know. He doesn't really need any more, so. There's a reason why Scythe suddenly started streaming again. It's because Oda Block's stepping away from streaming. He wants that market, bro. You know? It's true! Connect the dots. You really think Scythe would just come back to streaming without a sponsor? No. What's the anomaly? The anomaly is that the Big O is stepping away from streaming and content creation. What's the move after exit? I don't know, bro. Who will house the Zoggies? I believe Reese is going to be the new Oda Block, guys. Reese will be the new Oda Block. Am I on date for the Fang? I am overrate for the Fang. I'm dry. Dino! Bro. Why'd you get caught? "29 minutes till opens. Prepare for the immediate Shrek liftoff." What are we talking about? I read the word open, I think of golf. Am I right? Market open. Wow. Yo, the stock market's going up, lad. Nobody, not even Warren Buffett or Jimmy Buffett, can tell you where a stock's gonna go. It might go around in circles, mate. It's a fugazi. A fugazi, my brother. If we knew what stocks were gonna do, we'd all be rich. Hop on Quake Live. Look, bro, I don't want to smoke you in Quake, bro. You know, you're talking to the legend with a 17% railgun. Sorry, 17% lightning gun over here. No way, bro. Negative DPS. Right, chat, run FK. Gonna go get my eggs and eat my eggs. B to the R to the B. If I don't return, by the way, I am dead. Hello, friends. Clicking. Back to Spider for the day. The eggs have been chumped. Mr. Flash, how we doing? Oh, I've eaten my eggs now, chat. That's a fat soluble in my system, which means we can now have the vitamin D pills. 8,000 IU of vitamin D. Ah, 8,000? Yeah, bro. I'm a ginger person from the United Kingdom playing RuneScape all day. 8,000 IU. Support Inferno. Hey, congrats, mate. Yeah, sub 40 in Cherno. Do you see the General's Pepsi shop haul this morning? No, but I'm very happy to see proof. All right, let's see the Sophie tweet. Oh my god. Wait, that's like, aren't they the... I'm just looking at them. Aren't they like the soda cream ones or something? Because they're the ones that Jesse buys, and I steal half of them occasionally. She got sad because I ended up drinking like 5 in a day at one point. So many packs. What's fake Condi? Fake Condi. Oh. So like being a millionaire? That's what Sick Nerd can do now ever since the kick money came in, bro. Big money, bro. We're trying to greenlog a Raxel. I just need a Nox Halley and a Fang. I don't have either completed yet. I'm 2 out of 3 on the Halberd and 0 out of 1 on the Fang. Ideally, we slurp the Fang before the Nox Halley. My video makes better sense if I finish on the Nox Halley, but... Sidney got paid by Kick and streams less than Pokimane now. Yeah. Money changes people, you know? I Boaty signed the Kick contract, made some coin. And here I am still streaming on Twitch 10 hours a day, mate. Although I'm streaming 9.5 hours today, actually, so wash up. Holy moly, Guardian, Arania, Cow, Avernic, Treads. What in the hell did I just read, bro? Mr. Stokey, how thou'th doeth today? Joey. 33-month Prime, my guy. Thank you. No Georgie marches right now. Your herbs keep dying. We'll use Ultra Compost then, Mr. Blandio. That's normally a good solution, mate. With Ultra Compost, you burger. Well, you're a shit farmer then, aren't you, mate? You know? God, I didn't get a drop. That would have gone in the video. Do I see a march? Hold on, what's this Araxor clip I've got? Moron clip. Yeah. Lazaref with the march. Still just the blade, or had my luck? I got a Nox pommel off stream last night. And as for the entirety of today, absolutely nothing. I'm live for a bit longer, and I should be able to finish the whole task today. So again, perfect world, we just snatch up the Fang and then conclude the halberd, and then we're done with the Araxor forever. Tell myself, I'd like to walk there, so I think 20 past. Nice moron zero. Nice moron zero. Wait, how creased is the new linen? I might wear it. Shitty linen, bro. Linen? Yeah, I'm preparing myself for Florida, chat. I'm gonna die in Florida. It's gonna be 100 Fahrenheit, 120% humidity. I'm gonna step outside and basically turn into like a melted ice cream or something. But guys, I'm going to Culver's for the first time. Cement concrete mixer, butterburger double, cheese curds. It's gonna be legendary, man. Culver's? Culver's. Any idea why Necklace of Rupture's 150 mil steadily going up? Because no one's killing the Maggot King anymore. When is there Culver's in Florida? I don't know, but there's Culver's in Orlando, I know that. We got the itinerary as well. I might not have time to do much in Raleigh, unfortunately. I'm going to probably go for Stanbury minimum. There's one day we can do Stanbury. And I'll just try and do it. I'm not going to shitty Cookout. Cookout's trash, bro. Drunk food. Moron. Shitty Cookout, bro. Garbage. My lineup is Culver's, Kabuki Sushi, Kappa, Stanbury, Longleaf Swine, Herons. Done. And then we're going to the places that have also been booked for us. I'm not going to Cookout. It's garbage. It's legit diabolical. Why would I go to Cookout when I could go to Culver's again, mate? You know, exactly. Think outside the box. Cookout's pretty good. Oh, let me reiterate. Hey, chat, should I go to Cookout or Culver's? If I could only pick one. And there you go. You can do both? No, I can't. I don't have time. Jesus Christ. Never been to neither, but go to Culver's. Ramsey. See, this guy knows, man. Spend half the time at both. Bro, I'm expecting Culver's to be in and out in 10 minutes, if I'm honest, mate. You know, I don't even know what it is. Find out it's some sit-down restaurant or something, you know. I'm excited for Cheesecake Factory, though. I've heard that's one of the best. Three seconds, the explosion will occur. Olive tree. What the hell's an olive tree? Do I actually get mad when people ask stupid questions? No, I don't give a shit. I raise my voice for content, you know. Every time I tune in, assume you're talking about food. Yeah, because food is something that every human on the planet can relate to, which keeps my audience dialed in and they feel part of the live stream now. You know? What do I weigh at the moment? I actually don't know what I weigh at the moment. I'm about 2 weeks into my diet, though. If I had to guess, I'd probably say 106 kg. Got a goal weight or just body recomp? In all honesty, if I have a goal weight, it'd be 90 kg. 90 kg was roughly where I was before my skin condition, so I wouldn't mind getting back there at some point. Ever go to a restaurant, the menu's so massive it's overwhelming? Yeah, I hate those restaurants because it means they shit at every dish. Restaurants that only serve like 10 things, they have it like perfected and all that shit. I'm not going to shitty Cheesecake Factory, Sean. It's garbage, you know. I'm going to Culver's. How do you think England will do today? I think Messi's going to completely, utterly school Harry Kane, bro. Kane's getting exposed today. I was wrong about France, though. Yeah, France got sparked, man. What was that, bro? Fell off? Full on fell off. Would you say UK lacks flavor and that's why you're seeking better food in the land of the free? No, I'm going to be honest, mate. You know, I've eaten loads of food in America. I've eaten loads of food in the UK. And the UK smokes America in many places, and America smokes the UK in other places. Five Guys in the UK is better than America. Shake Shack in America smokes Five Guys here. Other than that, bro, a San Diego breakfast burrito clears anything the UK has to offer, bro. Anything, bro. God, I'm craving one of them. Next time I go to TwitchCon, I don't know when that's going to be. I'm going to go for a week just in San Diego just to eat all the burritos, bro. Tacos El Gordo every day, bro. Yeah. If England beat Argentina today, though, I think England might win the World Cup. And the thing with that is I won't even watch the game because I'll be commentating the Crusader Classic thing. Spain gonna spank him? Bro, Spain gets sparked by England, man. You live in San Diego? Where are my favorite spots? I don't really know. I just went to random places. Oh, wait, there's one called, like, the Fat Hippo or something. No, it's gone now. It's the whiskey jar. It has, like, 1,000 whiskeys, but it has, like, the only place where Jesse gets vegan pancakes. Imagine how sad the UK will be, chat, when we face Spain in the final after beating Messi in Argentina, and then Spain crushes 6-0, bro. What the hell? Benidorm in shambles, bro. Rest of the world's gonna laugh. True. England's trash at the end of the day, bro. We got lucky to get this far. You know, we should have gone out to the Congo, bro. The Congo should have took us out, man. The Congo. Why uncharged Scythe? Spirit Seed. I don't want to know the rate, chat. Has the daily Georgie March quota been met? I'm going to be honest, there is no daily Georgie March. US coffee versus UK coffee? I can't actually answer. I don't really know. The marches. Just got my first Araxor task. How hard is it with Ziax? It's not hard. It just takes a while. Starbucks, bro. If you even think good coffee comes from some of those chains, bro. Embarrassing. The best coffee is from some random ass barista who's like the king, mate, you know. Best coffee I've had is genuinely probably the one near us, mate. Apparently the guy entered into some global thing. Jesse knows better than me. Used to sell coffee around here, then the moron landlord stuck his rent up, so we had to shut down the business. And me and Jesse have yet to find a coffee as good. Very sad. Moron landlord, bro. Guy should have come to me, bro. Be like, yo, man, I'm putting the rent up, or you can buy the business for 10k. I look at the kick money, bro, and be like, that's half a day's work, bro. I'll take the whole business. And then I'd be sipping that coffee right now, mate. I'd be sipping that coffee. The thing about this as well, though, is when this rent went up and this coffee place shut down, because again, we're sad, no one moved into this place for like 18 months. Like, it was unoccupied for 18 months. So my guess is because the landlord put the rent up, he lost money for 18 months, bro. Good, good, good. Stole our coffee, man. Permission to remove Pure and Zerk from LMS. See, I'm down for that, but a lot of people like Pure. What's up? Come on, big sponsor. Here we go, chat. Massive sponsor coming in. Man. Not a sponsor. It's coming home, lad. Football's coming home. Really bad player. Actual horrendous player right now. Are you an avid England fan? I'll be honest, I don't give a shit about football. I just get involved in the chat and say, you know, like if you want to take like the Boaty stream vocabulary, it's literally just take whatever hardcore died recently, followed by is gone. Go, it's coming home, lad. And then maybe like say something to Beta and Odablock Drooler. And that's basically 82% of my live stream. It'd be great if you could choose which ones. Yeah, like if I ever joined an LMS lobby and it could auto skip a game that was Pure or Zerg, I would happily wait, personally. But I don't think the game would know until you get in there. Better watch the final. I'm not watching the final because I'm casting the Crusader tournament. It starts at 7 p.m. America time. It's going to be a 6-hour broadcast. And the game starts at 8. So the World Cup's going to happen while I'm commentating. I'm not even going to know who wins, though, because I don't have the chat open when I do it. Alright, my mum linked me something. I'm going to have a gander. Don't be a Bible passage. Yeah. Kane scores twice tonight, calling it now. Yeah, Kane scores twice, whoop-de-doo, when Messi's going to score 3 times, bro. Messi scores 3 times. He's actually already said what I was about to say, mate. He knows the hat-trick's coming. Wait, Messi only has 5 ice cubes in his water bottle. Final decision, unlimited penalty kicks for Messi. Hey, you missed the last penalty, bro. Oh, man. Hey, man, Messi missed the last penalty, bro. So how come, like if you're like a professional football player, like Harry Kane level, Messi level, how hard is it to actually miss a penalty, you know? What makes it go wrong? Because surely they practice that shit and have muscle memory to place it wherever the hell they damn please. What makes them gargle it? Is it just pressure or... Obviously not including the keeper saving it. If the keeper saves it, God keeper, you know. Like... No. Same way you get the shakes doing the Inferno. Mate, I ain't getting the shakes during the Inferno, bro. That's Verth. Oh, Mr. Sea Engineer, bro. 1 Raynar seed. Nah. A Raxor. What the hell is the drop of that? Radar Seed 3 is 1 in 150. No! Shouldn't have done what I just did, shit. I would do, Mr. Engineer, mate. Can I drop the neck and neck today? Hey, man, do you guys... I don't have the chat open in the Crusader thing right now, but do you guys get the neck and necks? Because I'm doing all of those on purpose. Every single one of them. I just prepare it, you know. When the fights are actually, like, close, I just prepare it. Oh, Ian. Hardcore Live, still no T-Bow. The engineer, champ. The big engineer. Think we'll beat Argentina today? I don't really know what the odds are. Like, how good are Argentina versus, like, England? I know they've got Messi, but is it a one-man team or is it actually a solid team? And this will be very hard for England. Because I feel like Spain/France are way harder than Argentina, but I don't know if I'm just right to say that. Minus 130 England. Right, minus 130 England means it's England's odds? No. Yeah, I don't know how any of that betting works. Two 1 England, laddie. What about Spain? Who's the better matchup against Spain to potentially beat them? Is it Argentina or England? Like, if you were from Spain right now, which team do you want to go through to realistically make your odds better? Or is it, again, just sort of a 50-50 or some shit? Oh, Spain want to face England? Man, England are just trash, bro. What about someone coming back with all the new armor? Honestly, no idea, Mr. Brown Visuals, mate. Unironically, it's coming home. It's not coming home. Everyone thinks it is. But it ain't. You know? England want it one way, but it's the other way. Yeah. Bro, imagine, mate. You know, the game, England versus Spain, and it goes to penalties. And then England lose. This my try roulette? If I did? No, you're trying to get a free try roulette, bro. Nice try, mate. I respect him. Yeah, nice try. Might as well put a Georgie March in the chat. That was embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Entity Hider, I'm using to hide thralls. Yeah, there's 2 plugins for Entity Hider, Invisible Thralls. Entity Hider's one of them. Try Roulette. Winning emote will be the Try Flax today. You know, let's get more frogs in the chat. I'm gonna play, and I can't cheat obviously because I'll get Telecrystal. Try Drake. Did you ever go to the movie theater? Yes, sir. I'll be going to see The Odyssey. And it'll be mate. Yo, Juman, how you doing, mate? Freest sub of your life there from Mr. Suckus. Don't know why you gifted us up. $5 you could have been to stay warm slightly. Yeah, I'll be watching The Odyssey probably end of July. Wait, he won Try Roulette? It's the rules. There's no rules to the Try Roulette. No prize for winning either, you know? You just have some people cheat. Extra large popcorn? Man, popcorn in the cinema is shit, bro. Get the nachos. I never get the hot dog. The hot dog, oh my god, bro. I don't know what I was watching with Jesse, but I got a hot dog because I just wanted to try the hot dog. It was the driest, most miserable thing. And it was like £6. Everyone knows you bring your own snacks to the movies. Honestly, you're allowed to bring your own snacks. But I'm going to get the nachos because I definitely am. And I might just bring my own pack of chili heatwave Doritos in so I can have extra nachos. And then just get triple cheese. Try Roulette. Winning them out will be Try Satellite. I'm playing. Go. Cozy. Cinema popcorn's pog. Cinema popcorn's garbage, mate. Hey, Specs, how you doing, man? Some people are dropping out of the Crusader Challenge, Mr. Specs, if you want to jump him. Try Roulette, the boss is going to die, so the winning emote for this Try Roulette is the one that I get, and I'm going to play back-to-back to try and win. Try Harvard. Try Cozy. The cheese they use for the oh, bro, I love the nacho cheese. I had an L take recently, guys. I used to always go to the cinema, and I'd get double cheese and 1 guacamole and no salsa. That's my L take. I take it back now. I get the salsa now. It's good. Try Roulette. Winning emote will be the one that I get. Let's go for it, actually. Boom. Cycle. I feel like every single one's been different for me today. Don't die, Dave. What's up, my dude? As a new Twitch viewer, the Twitch language is the weirdest thing. No idea what all the VV lingo is. Hey, mate, wait till you join Kick, mate, and the Z's come out, bro. You know, the term Ziggy gets tossed around a lot these days, you know. You miss Pog? I'm going to be honest, skill specs. I have PogChamp in my chat. It's not the same. It's the exact same emote. The exact emote, bro. You know, back in me and Specs' days on this platform, bro, Kappa was the emote for trolling, not a giggle. The Ellie giggle was a good emote. The forehead was legendary. The PogChamp flew and controlled everything. If you had the golden Kappa, you were a legend. They ruined the Ellie giggle? Yeah, the Ellie giggle's shit now, sorry to say. Really bad play. How do the coloured spiders die if you don't get a max hit on them with Cabo? I do get a max hit with Cabo. A thrall's worth it at every boss. I'm gonna say no. It's a bit like complicated to work out where they'd be worth and stuff. If you don't need any other spell, then yes. But I don't know. There'd be a bit more to it. You know, I don't have all the science. I feel a bit sad for Reese as well, guys. You know, he really thinks he's going to win this Crusader thing. About to kick you go. Enjoy the ads. Only winner is Pure Spam. How is Pure Spam the winner, mate? He's the caster. Mate, I'm casting as well, bro. Why am I not the winner as well, bro? Come on, a Waxaw. Any kill chat can be the last. And then I have a big fat fang. I play. Finish the Nally? No. Big rants there. Anyway, you'd actually use the Nally of a Scythe. Yeah, Grotesque Guardians, Zarpish, Hard Mode, Top Enrage, and Court Beast. Am I not going for the amulet? Melee Inferno CS? Melee Inferno CS. Is that actually a play there? If that's a play, I could do that. I didn't think about that one, to be honest. Size fine. How have I played this hardcore? 90 days, 9 hours. I'm probably about 150 hours away from PBing on hardcore. Screw Moomly. No. Granoom Crew died with 2,400 hours on the account. Just under. It was like 2,381. Or 2,4. Hallowed Flail and just cast spells. Hallowed Flail. Look, there's ways to do Melee Inferno where you can cast on the Nibblers. If that's a Hallowed Flail, I'll do that, but then I'll just melee the rest, because otherwise it'd be so slow. Joining us to Worlds 2029. Elaborate, Mr. Skillspecs. Oh, is this the League of Legends team? No, I'm not. Absolutely not, Specs. I'm sorry to disappoint, bro, but I am retired from League, and I'd like to never step foot on that game ever again, ideally. Other than that, if you stream it, Specs, I will watch. Wait, Specs, like, you're a mid laner, right? Sick Nerd plays jungle, or is he a top lane on the Hcim? I can't remember. What does Dino play? Itzwill says the same thing about old school. Itzwill will come crawling back to old school when his Korean variety dies, you know? APC bot lane be the thing these days? I honestly disagree, mate. I watched freaking Pays play APC and get smoked twice, then jumped on an AD carry and absolutely obliterated. It spills the fraud. He does view bot, yeah. It's Will sold the whole RuneScape community out for squeaks. How do you feel about that, Specs? It's true. You know, once It's Will got invited into the big dogs, you know, Squeaks, Ludwig, he realized the RuneScape community had nothing to offer him. Oh, big drooler and kick, bro. Big drooler. What did I do wrong today, Mr. Trooper Guy? Trooper Guy. The guy followed today and flamed me, bro. Can't even click. I know I can't click. Doesn't make me stupid, though. This makes me bad. If you joined my chat and said that I'm bad, then I'd understand, you know. But me not clicking well doesn't make me stupid, mate. Georgie March, where did you get it, Carrot? How do you keep going? I've done 100k senior board. There's only one way for me to get the items I want, and it's killing this boss. So the more I kill the boss, the faster I get the item. I have no swag. Yeah, but having no swag doesn't make me stupid. That's what I'm asking. You know, you joined my stream and said I was stupid. I just want to know why, you know? Me not clicking well makes me bad. Me not having any swag is just as is. But neither of these do make me stupid. Eradicate him. Don't worry, Mr. Specs. We've got to earn a bit out of the drooler first, you know? We've got to earn a bit out of the drooler. I just need him to elaborate why I'm stupid, just so I understand, you know? Where else was shooting? Twitch. That's where the Specs is right now. Boaty, I've seen you before, you know. You don't impress me at all. Look, Trooper Guy, how does that make me stupid, though? You joined my chat, you called me stupid. I just need to know, because then maybe I can educate myself. This is where I'm falling, mate. Gonna catch some sun watching the general. Catch some sun watching the general. Come on, bro. Watching for the tree outside. The general's back, guys. Do we have him is the question. Or will he be gone shortly? Unsponsored? Believe that or not. Unsponsored. Have you gone to RS3? Yeah, but everyone's going to go to RS3, man. I'm like a 700 Andy, and everyone's going to have 5k on RS3. Oh, he finally replied. First of all, you play a shitty game. Second of all, you have no reaction. But that doesn't make me stupid. Sick nerd foe and Perp. Oh, Perp's playing it. Hey, man, I hope Perp's a 5k Andy, bro. If Perp's a 5k Andy, mate, you know. Can't have Sick nerd being a 5k Andy if Perp's playing, bro. Hcim, we are full-time. Although I'm ending today only a 9.5-hour stream, bro. How can you play a Lego game when you're over 30, bro? I'm 36 myself. I'm not playing a Lego game. The Lego Dark Knight just came out, but this is old school RuneScape, not Lego Dark Knight. I'm sorry, man. If anything now, you're making yourself sound stupid because you can't decipher the difference between a Lego game and a non-Lego game, bro. And now you're beginning to embarrass yourself. You know, all I asked is why I got called stupid, and you've not told me why I'm stupid, but all you've done now is make yourself sound stupid, man. So I'm sorry to say, man, but maybe you need to look in the mirror, mate, and reevaluate everything. Lego skate, man. We got him now, chat. He's seething at the teeth, bro. You can tell he's mad, bro. Boaty, that picture behind you kind of looks like you. Mate, I am not a big humpback whale, bro. If I had the belly on the screen, then yes, but... Low effort rage bait. It's not even a rage bait, bro. It's absolutely just embarrassing, you know? There's a difference of rage bait and just embarrassing yourself in front of everyone, you know? This guy's unfortunately stepping into that embarrassment, you know? Where'd the boat jugs go? The boat jugs are painting. I don't know where it is right now, Mo. And then his next message, chat, is you need more mods. They are more cringe than you. Look, bro, we all know that my mods are more cringe than me. I don't get what you're trying to say. I'm so confused with this guy. Don't worry, chat. We're back. We got him, bro. We got him hook, line, and sinker right now. He's trying his best to wrap his head around being outclassed and is now making it personal to keep... Yeah, he's just so bad, you know. See, now he's flaming my mods because he realized that, you know, I'm an impenetrable fortress. All you've done, trooper guy, is genuinely embarrass yourself, mate. If I could step into Chris Hemsworth's body for one day, would I? Who's that again? Is that Thor in Marvel? Or is it Captain America? I want to say it's one of those two. That is Thor? Hell yes, I'd do that, bro. And I do it as well in which is the one where he has the belly, bro? Is it like Endgame Part 1 or something? That's when I'd step in, you know. Endgame Fat 4, yeah, that's when I'll step into the body. Tubberance, Carowinds said the Fury 325 had a foundation issue. Probably going to take a while. I'm not going to Carowinds, don't worry. If I genuinely went to Carowinds and Fury 325 was not running, I honestly think I'd change my Twitch name to Trooper Guy 70 and begin, you know, embarrassing myself even more, you know. Look, Trooper Guy, you're just genuinely shit at flaming people, bro. You're not even good at the one thing you're trying to do, mate, you know? actually embarrassing for this guy, man, you know. He just doesn't even know how to flame people, bro. You know? Come on, man. If you want to flame people, you need to hurt their feelings, man. Make them wish they'd never been born and cry in a corner, mate. You're doing a bad job at it. Boaty, did you know you stream more hours than Oda this month? Hey, man, it's easier to stream more when he never goes live, you know? No. The O has retired, mate. The big, Oh. Over under 1.5? It better be under. If I go over 1.5 or around that, I'll be sound. Another trooper guy comment. So funny, being over 30 years old and still playing RuneScape. How daft are you? Look, at least I'm not playing a Lego game though, right? You know, you could join, I'd be playing Lego Dark Knight right now. What would you say then, you know? So at least I'm not at the bottom of your barrel, you know? Things could be worse for me, but don't worry, I'm clutching at the straws right now. Keeping myself afloat. No, man, I bet it's 1 in 5k or some shit. He's watching someone over 30 play RuneScape. Who's more embarrassing? At the end of the day, all of you are watching me play over 30, mate. Don't worry. It's not embarrassing, mate. This guy's just embarrassing himself, bro. Doesn't even know how to flame people, man, you know. If I even gave him a 10th of flame, bro, he'd probably genuinely cry. 1 in 2.8. It's okay. It's just RNG. Yeah, 35 in 2 months? Yeah, I'm 32 in September, guys. Once again, I will be locking myself upstairs, closing the curtains and being in a nice dark room, just like Trooper Guy right now, and watching every episode of Dark with one big giant pizza. 2 pizzas. 16th of September is my birthday. $16.09.94. 31 tomorrow. I'll go live extra long for you tomorrow, Funky Man. Just for you, bro. No, I could have done another kill. Oh, I think I deleted my 95 Slayer clip by mistake. Always live like you're young. True. If you live like you're young and then you die, at least you lived life. Some people plan for the future and then they die and never get there and waste their life. Me? That's why I spend every penny I get, chat. There's no point in me getting a pension or preparing for when I'm 60 years old. Because if I die at the age of 32, at least I lived it all. Yeah. You want Ginger Bodie? Bet you have a small D2. Honestly, bro, if you made that bet, you would win that bet. So I'd advise you to make the bet. Unfortunately, no one will take the bet, bro, because everyone already knew that. Do you ever wonder why you're redhead? No, my mum was red-haired when she was younger. Then her hair changed color now. Because Jesse said, like, I used to be. Pictures of when I'm younger, I am ginger. There is a ginger hair color. This is not like ginger. And it's, you see, it's like dark now. It's going brown. So my mum has like mahogany brown hair. So my hair color throughout my life has actually started changing. Mate, I'm not adopted, bro. Nobody adopts a ginger. The first adopted ginger, bro. Hey, if I am the first, you know. Grey soon. I don't know. I might not get grey hair. My mum's 64 and she doesn't have any grey hair at all. Is my mum single? No, not at the moment. She's dating someone called, I think it's Trooper Guy 69 or something. His online name was, you know. Big runs there, big runs. Dogs. Yeah. Ever put any DMB on? Yeah, the occasional DNB will play. But like I say, drum and bass kind of garbage these days. I have the good drum and bass on my playlist. But like I say, my playlist has been building techno for 5+ years now, so the drum and bass hasn't grown much, so it's kind of getting like swamped inside and shit. Bro, the trooper goes. He's given up on me, chat. He's moved on. Boti, you hella something which is 3 asterisks. I'm gonna assume the word gay. Hey, honestly, trooper guy, go on Google, or knowing you, probably something like Bing. Type in Boti kiss, and then tell me what you find there, my bro. And then you can come back with solid proof. You've not told anyone today anything that people didn't already know. You've been there for an hour now, mate, and you've literally told no one in this stream any new information. Oh, he's angry, chat. He's angry now. Calm down. Relax, mate. I know you're jealous of me, bro, but relax, mate, you know. He's fuming now, chat. He's so mad now. That's how you get him, mate. Now he's angry, bro. And all this time as well, I ain't got a friggin' drop, bro. Yapping for hours, man. Yeah. He's so angry, bro. His message was so low IQ, the next one, you know. It's not even worth me reading it out. Literally just trash. Still 1 out of 3? 2 out of 3, my bro. What's my Casey? 896. We might hit 1,000 today. I have to leave today in about just under 4 hours. So, can I do 104 kills in 4 hours? In just under 4 hours? Yes, so I should hit 1,000 Casey. I'll end on 1,000 Casey anyway. I should have more than enough time. Plus, I do have the task for it. Calling it now, he's a paid actor. Bro, if I was gonna pay for someone to troll, they'd be good at it. I'd pay Ginger Beardy on an alt. He'd make me end the stream. This guy, bro. Come on, don't embarrass yourself, man. Embarrassment. Paid actor, bro. He's embarrassing, man. He's literally said about the Lego game again, chat. That's how bad this guy is. He's already ran out of vocabulary, bro. It's embarrassing, mate. I wonder what his goal was here today, because he's miserably failed, but he's now spent an hour of his life here. You can't get that back, you know. Unlucky. And the whole time, I've missed 0 ticks on her exo, so... Yeah, this is the kick chat, mate. Big drooler in the kick chat. Big drooler in the kick chat. You might get banned for this. I'm gonna insta-click it, bro. No, we saw a better log earlier, mate. Oh, that's a really nice green log, though. I insta-clicked it, mate. First time seeing a drooler in the wild. Hey, man. Hey, he's hungry. Yo, Jinsin Q, what's up, my dude? Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the stream. 2 months in a row. You've earned yourself. What's with all the VV drool? He's so angry, bro. Oh, yeah, he's in the all caps now. He's in the all caps. We've got him, bro. He's so mad right now. He doesn't even know what to do, bro. Mr. Weefry, how you doing? 4 months in a row, mate. Will you still be here in a year? Hopefully you've escaped. Mr. Jojo, no Zab bias today. 1 kick has been given. Sitting behind this computer, heart racing, sweat dripping. Nah, bro. Get a life, Bodie. And he spelled life. L-Y-F-E. You know, I thought he embarrassed himself before, man, but oh my goodness, man. Oh. First top people in the backup. Just this year. Oh, Vernick. Easy game. Am I spooned or am I spooned? All right, bro, let's have a look. What? Okay, that's actually ridiculous. I was expecting something different. I was not expecting that, I'll be honest. That's... We're a big jeweler in the chat right now, Jojo, by the way. Do you even care about me? Of course I care about you, subscriber number 382, man. You know? Best way to answer that is look in your wallet. If there's any money there that could be entering my bank account in the foreseeable, then I care. Once that money hits zero, then you're just irrelevant, bro. I don't even know who you are anymore. 900, Casey? $4 in your check-in. Do you want it? Yes. You got minus 680. You want it? Yes, please, mate. Cover it up. Rather donate than feed my family, bro. God damn, why am I just actually picturing that some guy's in some hot tub stream, bro, and that is the exact comment, mate, as he donates 250 quid or something. Who does subscribe? Tickled. Welcome, sir. Was that 4 months as well? If I get a loot this time, Tickled, you get a free song on the house. Here we go. Oh my god, no way I got shit all. Shots in Wovel? Yeah, it's fine. Like I say, it's not that bad going dry here. It's a, I don't know, call it a 18-hour grind, like max. Not including getting the task, of course, but it's about 18 hours to get the Rancor and the Halberd. So if I go double the rate, and I'm not even close to double the rate yet, you know, I only lose 18 hours, which is like a day and a half. Better to go dry here than next for a ZCB, bro. That'll be pain and suffering. Like, troopers off the caps, guys. Did you do XP on max points at Temporis? I did max points at the beginning, and then I went back and did more to get the fishing level up, so you can actually just send 80 summit fishing. But I enjoyed Temporis. I really enjoyed it. When I play a group hardcore with any team, I'm going straight to Temporis and no one is stopping me. Color of the recolor? Always red, Mr. Savage. Red if you're a hardcore, black if you're not. Yellow is trash. I don't even think I've ever seen a purple set if that exists. Wait, 1 agility Temporos? You need agility for Temporos? What about Scythe? You finished Raxor? Grotesque got... I mean, there's just too many to name, in all honesty. There's a shitload. If I get the Halberd, though, Grotesque Guardians. Rant. Go Green Helm on the group to let our friend who's probably gonna quit in 2 months join. No, he's not your IRL friend, bro. He's just trying to steal the twisted bow off you. Like, genuinely, open your friends list now, chat. Look at how many names are down there, and then work out how many of them is only there because you want to steal a T-bow off them. Sick Nerd will die at Doom on this hardcore. Bro, Sick Nerd ain't even gonna get to Doom, mate. He's gonna get diddled in the wildy, mate. General got fang yesterday. Yeah, I challenged the General to a race to the first to complete the Rancor. And I knew I was gonna lose, because if you ever do a race to the General, he'll pull the drop in like 2 seconds. He pulled it the next day. Sitting it said you're fat, you don't know why? Because the General has had a fantastic weight loss journey. And I have done a fantastic weight gain journey. So he can flame it. Who's favorite compressor on the hardcore? You are the MVP most valuable pair. I don't know what I've got compared to the Flea, but I'm gonna say me. He didn't play the account for like 2 years. He has like a Rancor Fang, and that's it really, so. Any clip of drops? If I had any drops. He's been terminated, bro. Nothing personal, Trooper. It wasn't me, mate. It wasn't me, bro. Your company was fantastic today for the concept. He's been sniped. He's gone now. No, it wasn't me, my bro. I missed the Zabai, man. Is Trooper in the cage shot? Yeah, big drooler, bro. He's gone now, though. Which combat task you looking forward to the most? I don't really know. Not really any specifically. Sorry. Olm with a good attempt. Vicon Lapu rants in the chambers. Oh, mate, if Vicon Lapu loses the last life on the GMs, bro. Oh, Vicon Lapu. One kick to bring Trooper back. Nah, man, he's been quashed by the team. Yeah, I have 10,000 vials of blood, so I don't think I'm ever going to need one again. Yeah, I've got 10,000 vials of blood. It's a million Scythe swings, basically. Do they run out if you go dry everywhere, or what do you anticipate? I just don't run out. I could grind every item in the game multiple times, and I'd still have charges left. A million Scythe swings is a ridiculous amount. Why did I ego the pair, streamer? Define how I egoed the pair. And then you're going to embarrass yourself. And then we're going to all laugh at you, not with you. That's what I thought. Grams. The pair will never be the flea. No, the pair will overtake the flea, I think. Although, it's going to be pretty funny if Scythe goes to top and ends up doing like 1200 KC for the Scythe compared to the 300 last time, bro. He'll burn out. He will be gone. He will be burned. The Georgie march. He's marching. 2 in a row. Can we get 5 in a row? Three. So. Why did it stop? Kick give you the 1,000 kicks for free more than once or just a one-time thing? The what? 1,000 kicks for free? I'll take those. That's what I got. You get 1,000 kicks for free. For doing what? That's $10. $100 bits can get you a giant Georgie march. Oh, that might be the best use of 100 bits. Wait, can I make that gigantified cheaper? Or free? Can I make it free? Yes. 10 points. 10 points. 10 channel points or 10 bits. So yeah, if I can have a load of massive Georgie marches. Hi, Bodhi. Have you ever been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? Tomorrow. 10 bits. Yeah, how do I do that? View reward, power-ups, and channel points. Give me a minute. If I can get a 10-bit Georgie March, I'll do it. Okay, create a dashboard. Viewer rewards, found it instantly. Power up and channel points. Okay, I'm on it. Who wins tonight? England or Argentina? Obviously England, bro. We're the best team. Gigantifying emote. 10, save. Did it work? Okay, I think you could Georgie March. Big one for 10 bits now. You might have to refresh. There he is! Look at him! Look at the big Georgies. 3 in a row. Alright, keep him coming. Wait till Jesse joins my stream and just sees a load of massive frogs crawling. Wait, it's on the screen as well. Look at him go. He's crawling. Should be at least 100 bits. Nah, I want more of them. I think I can change the name of it or some shit as well. What have I done? I pinned some random message. Wait, can I pin the Georgie March? Oh, I can. Wait, can someone type like 8 small Georgie Marches in a row so I can pin it? I want to see how many in a row I can get to be a perfect pin. For a load of frogs. Oh, not the moron pigeon. It's perfect. The frogs are crawling. Look at them go. Look at them go. Oh, yes! Teleporting. 913 Casey the Araxor Fang is in. Beautiful. Okay, how do we do this? I was racing someone who's doing the Maggot King, mate. Whoever the Maggot King guy was, you're behind, bro. Wrong Fang, mate. I win, unless you already got it. Etch. Use. Wait, is this like a 10-year animation? No, not drop. Yes. Mate, the Amulet of Rancor. Oh, he's a beauty. Best in slot amulet in the entire game. Imagine I did this in the wilderness. Oh, man. He's green as well, bro. One of my mains white. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Just need a Noxious Point, and then a Araxor is complete and discontinued. We got him. I've messaged him, fan, because now he's going to say about time, lad, or something like that. Or take your time, lad, or something like that, you know. Yeah. The amount of raised. How many sharks? The hell are 5,000 raw sharks? Okay, that's not the reply I expected from the general, bro. He outplayed me big with that one. Me, the Runkle. Sitting and stole all my views? He did, bro. The superior live streamer, though, you know. I was just keeping his viewers warm for a bit. Right, if I can get the, what's it called? The last piece of the Noxious Halberd, Araxor is gone. It's only 1 in 200, this one. Does Dino Viewbot? Bro, I'm gonna say this, mate. Dino is so innocent, mate. He would be the last streamer on this platform to Viewbot. I'm sorry. You know, as far as I'm aware, everybody Viewbots except for Dino, bro. Nah, Dino's the type of person to try and get a view bot, bro, and download some virus. What? That was back to back. We're done. 913 into 914. Ladies and gentlemen. Araxor completed. And we have a Noxious Halberd in the bank. How do I make this thing? Do I just use it all together? Nox. Boom, boom. Yes. Done. Oh, mate. Absolutely beautiful, bro. I've never had any of these items on a hardcore ride, man. Okay, Araxor is complete. Time to finish off our Slayer bosses. Got 95 and didn't realize. And yeah, time to Scythe things. Yeah. The Georgie look. Yeah. Wait, what was that tech? Some guy genuinely... Wait, no, it's this. It's edit tags, Control-A, Control-C, search, Rancor, edit tags, Control-V, enter. Oh, mate, that guy's a genuine beast right now. Mate, we have the Rancor done. I just removed all my thoughts. I'll put them all back in now. May the Rancor. Right, final Araxor log, by the way, 914 KC for everything. I think that's basically fine. It is obviously over the rate again, but it is, it could be far worse, and I think that's pretty solid to complete that, so. Georgie! Not doing the back from back? No, I'm not doing the back from back. Moron. Okay, our Rancor is achieved. So now, my Scythe is nicely juiced. But I still have a couple of things to do on Slayer right now. Oh man, I can't even do that Araxor anymore. But I'm now chasing Smoke Devils for an Occult Necklace. If I get Gargoyles, I can do all the Grotesque Guardian CAs. And once I do all that, I'm done with Slayer for now. And that means I can finally move on, get Desert Treasure 2 done, get the Nightmare done, Brutus, and Mock Seattle. There's a load of CAs coming up. We probably don't get to Master Tier, though. But I will be about to juice a load of CAs in a moment. Morn Spider. Brutus, am I sure? Yeah, Brutus is easy. Any Hydra? No, no Hydra. Hydra's after T-Bone. General off my friend since now he's leeching off me. That's really nice, though. I can end my stream early now today if I wish. No! Take the day off. I could take the day off. I've worked pretty hard, actually. Yeah. Okay, 144. So that's such a low amount, man. That's sad. All right, if I get the Occult Necklace from this task, then we can just choose to get the Gargoyles and Calphite Queen, and they're both done in one task as well. So we could finish, honestly, could finish Slayer off for the next day. I was saying this earlier, by the way, bro. Like, imagine how bad it would be if to actually die to a Smoke Devil task, bro. I won't know because I'm a professional player, don't worry, but hopefully nobody ever has. It'd be embarrassing. Yeah. That's how Nasty Minder died? Who the shit is a Nasty Minder, bro? No, I know Roydy died that way, bro. Am I forgetting anything for Smoke Devils? No. Or maybe Ancients? Yep. Hell? No, don't put the cannon base down. Stop! You hit some of the let me see your haircut of the Dust Devils? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If anyone falls for the let me see your haircut of Dust Devils, you're genuinely a gigantic turnip. Alfie fell for it? Nah, no, really? Is there a clip of that? Surely not, right? Bro is $2 out of $3. What does that mean? Oh, I think I goggled. Shit, I did. Oh, thank God I got this one. I got loads. There's more on the way as well. I'm just gonna wait for them all. What's my tet to get tons of cannibals? Doom these all came for, and I only really need them for this task, and I think there's something else in the game I need them for. Although it might be a rack site and Butte Heart hunting, which I don't really think I'm going to plan to do. But cannonballs are worth making on a hardcore, or an Iron Man in general, they're worth making for Smoke Devils and the rack sites, I believe. Everything else, not really, but... Occult neck, that was like the first kill of the task. Oh my God. Mate, we're streaking. I just got the Rancor into the noxious stabby thing, into like a 1 KC occult necklace. And it's beautiful. All right, let's finish the task. Okay, we're after Cal fights. And we're after gargoyles. It's a turnaround, bro. The account. You know, I'm over the rate on the occult necklace, actually, unfortunately. But, you know, Soy Joro said it's my time to use the streamer client now. Wait. I just skipped to rack sites. I should have killed them for the imbued heart chance. More. I guess I just hard skip every task till gargoyles and necreel, huh? I mean, gargoyles and cal fights. No trolls or Suquas? Unless you can tell me what combat achievements I can do with that. I'm basically doing every CI I can do for boss, except for Greater Demons at Zami. Although I think I have some Tormented Demon CAs I need to do. The Tormented Demon CAs, I can't have done them passively, right? I feel like there's a shoot 3 hunter crossbow thing or something. Can I ask you a question about RuneFest? Yes, sir. I can try my best to answer it. Melee or mage armor? Both. No, sorry, I melee. I've got to kill 3 within 3 seconds. Don't I use venom for that? I don't have a shirt palm, so I'll just do it when I have a shirt palm, maybe. Bought your ticket the other day. It's your first time going. I added a shirt with my RuneScape name to the order. Will the shirt be sent to my house or given on the day? I do not know. I'm not even going to start moving my mouth here, bro. If you put an address for delivery down when you did it all, I'm going to guess it goes to your address, but I don't know if you needed, like, proof of address to purchase the, Chingalong or whatever. Shield left half. Mind if I do, brother? Bro, those hits were cracked. Hit that in some sort of speed. See you later. On his way to give you more drops. Keep it coming, Georgie. Am I doing Thermosiers with the task? No, I've already done them. I am just now skipping for Gargoyles and Calphites to do those two. Apparently 2-1 Eye of Ayak is the best thing on Calphite Queen. Try roulette from Inspector Parmu. Mr. Parmu, the winning emote to you today, sir, is going to be the finest Try Baron. Oh, I've goggled. Surely do heart tasks? I mean, is it worth me doing... I mean, what are the heart tasks, though? I don't want to do Abbey Demons. If it's just Smoke Devils and Araxites, then I'm very happy to do those as well. Is it just those two? Okay, I will do those then. progressing. Holy energy drinks coming to the US? Prove it. So we're still waiting for that. Can't say anything yet. Just know they're coming to the US. Good. Keep slaying. What's up, mate? Welcome to live stream. Big man. Which of Tebow and Shadow am I going for first? I'm going for Shadow before Tebow, because I believe that the time taken to get the Shadow would say... Sorry, the time taken to get the Tebow with a Shadow is going to be more time saved than getting the Shadow with the Tebow. New flavors to come as well. Any requests? What, like my request of a flavor? The tiramisu toad. Is that actually a flavor? No, it's not, man. My cannon! Done all CGCAs? No, I have not done them all. England will lose. We'll find out today. By the way, if I'm gonna Nox Halley the Guardians, the Grotesque Guardians, Gargoyle Boss, do I bring a Scythe for the melee one, or does Nox both of them? I've never done it before. I don't know if it's like you Scythe one, Nox the other. Scythe for the melee? Perfect. I click. to work. Good luck on the drops. Thank you. Pinning the Georgie has allowed us to obtain some drops today. Araxaurus done. What's my next RNG grind? Ooh, what is actually my next RNG grind? Shit, do I even have one? Wait, is Shadow my next RNG grind? Because, yeah, the next thing I just do now is a load of CAs. I think Shadow might be my next RNG grind. No, Vardovis. I mean, technically, yeah, Awakener's Orbs. How many racks ought to complete? 917. Yeah. Oh, 205 Smoke Devils. That was 61 then I got from my Slaughter Bracelets procking now. That's pretty beautiful. Task-wise, we're after Gargoyles, Calcite Queens, but we will do a Scythe and Smoke Devils for the very low chance of an Imbued Heart. Because that would actually be really nice for like a Kriara grind or something in the future. My Amulet of Rancor. Slayer boss not worth doing. Done it. Ad block, but I have U block origin. I've made sure that if you have the most powerful ad block ever, you will still get Hcim. If you're a subscriber here, you'll still get ads. Man, stop with the spider tasks. Hey, man, I always thought U block origin was the best, mate. I'm not gonna lie. So if you're getting ads through the U block origin, you're in the bin. Oh, she got the Georgie March. Look at him go. The March. No, I'm still Georgie Marchless. She got it. The permanent frog unlock. It's 10 bits, by the way, Jesse, to make it a big one. I made it cheap. Look at him go, bro. She got the march. Man, I'm not going to a rack sites for 30 kills, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'll do it on a rack site task. Although I guess if I slaughtered him, I don't want to confirm if I get a spider task, I could kill a rack site. I know I can, but should I? Like imbued heart chance, I don't know if it's worth it. Because, I mean, I got 30 this time. This is probably worth it. But I have a lot of teleports, but I'm never going to get them again, so... I guess they don't save much time. Honestly, it's probably faster than this. This is slow as shit. Jesse has the Georgie. He's marching. How do you get the Georgie? You have to complete a hype train at the right level, then you got like a 1 in 10 chance to get it. But every time you don't get it, it's like dry protection. You get a, like 1 in 9 and 1 in 8. And then you get the frog. Scam emote. Hey man, every hype train emote's been trashed, and they added this. It's actually a good emote. It crawls. He's marching, bro. Mr. Soup. Look at him, Soup. Look at him. The Rancower. We'll watch Odablock clips to see your reaction. Hey, they better not put a spoiler up. My videos are behind right now. My next video didn't even have this in. The video after's going to end on it. I've got 2 tread lightly's right now, chat. I might have to stop streaming on YouTube again, bro, because I'm ahead of the series. 28 cows. The hell is that shit? Wait, did you make the big one? Made the mini one big. I can't be bothered. I do Brutus later, as in like really soon. To be fair, I should probably do it right now. I can't be honest. Man. I guess if I am doing Slayer for Gargoyles and Cal fights, if I do skip and pick up spiders, I can also do the Iraq sites there. But should I just do the Ides of Milk? I've not done it yet, and Brutus has CAs. Yeah, we might as well do it, you know. Let's just get him out the way, right? Combat level needed, nothing required. Hopefully I don't lose my hardcore to this. Pond northwest of Lumbridge. Where is that? All right. Ides of Milk on the hardcore Iron Man. 90 days in. Brutus. Is Twitch the platform you got most money / viewer on? And how's Kickers? No, Kickers by far the most money per viewer. This quest is so long. Gilly goats. Seth Roach. Which superior gave you the eternal gem? Necrio? Have you ever seen anyone go from unlocking Rancor or Noxious Halberd to doing Ides of Milk straight after? And you never will again, bro, unless someone goes out of their way to do that, mate. To streamer, good morning. How are we today? From Mr. Elo. Honestly, I'm doing really shit, mate, but I don't know. 10,000 gifted should probably make me feel a bit better, I think. Hardcore rants. 10,000 gifted or 5 Georgie marches. He's marching. Rolling. Oh, that's good. Cumber is closing for Cumber's Revenge. Sounds garbage. Did the General get chance during the Rizzle series? Yeah, like 10 times, bro. The General. This going to so long. Max hit 3. Bro, this is harder than Cuthbert, I'm not gonna lie. Hardcore could be in the bin. Oh, right, we got him. We got him. Look at that plug-in, bro. Let it get. Brutus. Boss music. I respect it. Fury 325 is closed. I know, man. Imagine someone that's actually going to the Carowinds from the UK now. Summer holidays about to start. Get there, and the one good ride there's closed, bro. Smash everything. Cassius. All right, Ides of Milk is done, and I can go get an amulet from the other person. But now we've unlocked the most terrifying CAs of all, and that is the Brutus combat achievements. So I will, no, well, I might as well knock these out. I'm just going to check this thing. You hear a noise, I'm sorry. Wait, what am I going? I'm not doing hard mode, Brutus. Charge. Okay, let's go bot Brutus. I'm not going to Moron Bush Gardens, bro. It has no good rides. Jesus, man. Type of guy to type Iron Gwazi question mark in the chat now and embarrass yourself, man. Sorry. Crystal Halley? Secret? Trash. Secret. Come on, bro. Did it work? Whee! Alright, we got quite a few CAs to do right now to bop this Brutus. First one is going to be, can I kill him in 2 seconds? How much health does he even have? Okay. Wait, I only got one CA. That was 4 seconds. What the hell? He died in one shot. It was... What? Kill Brutus in less than 2 seconds. How do I even do it any faster than that? I don't know what to do. A respawn. Use a chally? Right, he respawned. Now that's like a tick, right? Yes! Speed trialist. Smarter than a cow. Brutus, you've been backed up, bro. What is this respawn time? Where's the moron? No. Boris mechanics. Chance. Alright, beef versus beef. Now I only need 10 more kills. And I'm on the Slayer task 7, right? Ring. So I need 6 more kills. Where is she? Someone said ringing makes him spawn quicker. Taking 10 years to spawn. Ring. 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 Where is he? Oh, it halves the timer. Alright, bro. Pop! I'm winning. Been to Fold in London? Yep. Best club in the UK now that White Hotel shut down. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm in like a Wydega stream, you know, with these moves. Unfold again? I've never been to an unfold. What's taking so long? Oh shit, I didn't ring it. Wow! Nice dodge. And there we go. The Brutus combat achievements are complete. How do I get out of it? Am I in an instance right now? Quick escape. All right, we're done. Okay, they were pretty hard. But we're done, and I need one more to complete my task, so I'm sorry, Bessie, you're out the game. Outdated title, was streamer? Yeah, chanced a few times there, bro. By the way, you guys might be like, you know what, is Boaty arrogant or not? Now, a lot of you are on the fence about this, of course, but look at my inventory and tell me, do you see an escape crystal versus Brutus, bro? And now you can just answer that question immediately. Arrogant. Open a third age pick card. What the hell's that, bro? Show me your third age pick, mate. I want to see it. Why is it about? Wait, what task did I just get? No, I didn't. Yeah! Sorry, I misclicked. Third age pick card. Show me the third age pick. Then sell it on the G for me, please. Appreciate it, man. TCG plugin. This shit's that. Trading card game. Is that right? That's a pretty good guess, actually. Wait, is third age pick like the best shit or something? I'm guessing it is, right? Wait, imagine it was the real odds, bro. Gnome Child. Has anyone got a Gnome Child? But you all shit. Question is, what streamer as YouTuber is going to make the TCG? Oh my god, he's a talker. Obviously Settled, bro. Settled fell off. He's clutching at straws to make good content, even close to equivalent to his old series. Oh gosh. Yo, JJB, what's up, my doodleberry? Beast. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Settled Swamp Lennox episode. He's going to drop out of nowhere of him chonging Settled. Sorry, Draken. Settled's wash, champ. He's one. Instead about Settled made me inhale a sharp breath of air. Why is that? Oh, there we go. 188 gargoyles, which means we get to debut our Bashy Noxious Halberd thing. I have 8 left to do here. 25 KC, some speed trialists, 20 times in one trip. I feel like I can do every single one of these in one trip, so let's go see if we can do that. Wait, should I take Bruise? I don't really have anything that heals me, right? What's a good spec weapon? Chally? Chally it is. Right, hold on a minute. Let me think. Do I use Thralls? No. Thralls don't damage both, right? But I'd rather save the prayer, I think, just to do this CA. So it's Thralls I can sack off and just bring Death Charge, I think. Nox won't work. Needs to be ranged for the one. What? Nah, bro, you're banned. One guy. I didn't even change the double. Right, I need to do some kills, so let's do 2 divines. Maybe I don't even take divines, actually. Wait, shit, I don't have any super combats? Like regular ones? Oh, I do. I'll take 3, because I need 20 kills in one trip. I'm just gonna stack a shitload of brews. Brew. 10. Ooh. I one tick flick everything. That should be more than enough, right? I'm just thinking if I haven't forgotten anything. I'm pretty chill. Alright, bro. I ain't done this CA since it first ever came out, bro. Hopefully this event is good. Mate, my Nox Halley. Look at him. I've got Death Charge. No thralls for this, because I think they don't work too well, and I want to save a little bit of prayer. I have no escape crystal. I'm going to run all the way to Canifis Bank, and then run all the way back. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to the Stronghold. Where is he? Need my boots. It's just so I get it one and done, you know. I don't have like an SGS or anything to just like survive off, so. Yeah, I'd rather just have an overkill inventory and look like a moron and get it first tried and try and do it on less and then have to go back and do it. Shortcut inside the castle. You trash the game. Wait, no. Oh, no. Wait, how many kills do I have? Oh, how do I check? Collection log. Am I a bell ringer? I might be a bell ringer. No! I have to ring the bell. Woo! I'm a bell ringer, chat. Big. Freaking trash. How many? When I quit hardcore for good, if I died to the Grotesque Guardians. Bro, didn't Osiris die here? Yeah, I think I'd have to, if I'm honest. I don't think you can really show your face around these parts if you die to Grotesque Guardians. Especially with 16 brews in the inventory. What is this damage? Oh, I got something. Speed trialist. It's not the one I need, though. I need like under 120 or something. I hit absolutely noodle on that. Oh, the granite dust. Do I need that? I'll take it for a rack sites. Oh, get diddled, bro. Motor dial damage output hit. Oh, man. Transition time was perfect. I'm going for glory. Insane player. Like, one of the best players to grace the game. Hit down. Yeah! Bro, that's so sad. That was the world's fastest kill into the most... Wait, did I get it? No, that's a master combat. I need the Grandmaster one. As the world's fastest kill into the most moron damage I've ever seen in my life. Sad game, bro. Actually, I hit 0 than 14. I'm garbage. Sorry. Stop pointing at the bell. Filling your hardcore guide, having got 75 range, AFK and at work, should I skip 5,000 shins? More... I'm to the stun. I failed perfect guardians. What? What's that? Is that like 5 perfect kills or some shit? Okay, that's fine. I need to hit 20 in a trip anyway. So, oh, big 71. Chonged. Okay, now, video game. We're going to fight Dusk. He's the melee one. And what we're not going to do is scythe a load of moron zeros in a row. 400 XP off the rip. Okay, let's double that up to a 352. Oh, great. A 2. Come on, bro. Please. It has to die in the next swing. It has to die. Hit you, sucker shit. Oh, it's miles away. I'm trash. Granite dust. I'm sorry. All right, it's the last time we're going to be seeing the bell, by the way. Might as well get it recorded in here. This is my 5 KC. And 5 KC means no bell. Starting off with a whopping 5 into a 24 and finally a 7. Slip his head. Oh, more on damage again, bro. Big. Just if he is? Yep. Okay, we're diddling. No point specking it. Should have specced. I actually believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Oh, I would have caught it as well. I didn't even realize. Quick start. Nice. Send the Chala. Whoa! We got him, brothers. We've got him. Wait, a text, it might pull me on it. It did. Okay, I've got another Chala here. Big. That's not big. Weak. 0. 2. Getting angry. Getting angry. Blood's beginning to boil. Oh my god, this game is so shit. It's gonna heal on the orbs. I don't give a shit. I'm not getting them. I don't care. No. No, I lost that perfect one. Oh my god. How many zeros have I just hit in a row? Oh, that just adds insult to the injury there. Oh my god. And now I've got to burn a tick walking for 2 sets of what? You're a joke. Ginger Betty. Bro, Messi's getting sparked, Beardy. Stop hitting 15. Come on, bro. Hit bigger. I need to hit like a 70 here. That's a 21. If we times that by 3, we can go for it. That was 1 less than the times to get by 3, but now the Holly comes in big, and I'm frozen. Oh my god, I dodged it. All right, now we're going to give him a slice. Oh, it's a 300 XP. Here we go. 296. I'm just going to insta-send the Holly here. Go. Yes. All right, go. We've got it. This is it. If I don't get the speed time on this one, the game is officially rigged. Big. Bigger than that, please. I've got another Chala to go in a moment. That's 1 damage less. That's even worse, but let's hit higher. Oh my god, I'm just... Oh, mate, this noxious noodle, bro. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. Please. Yes! Potential. Still have potential here. Scythe, I hit really, really, really low. Okay, here we go. This is it. Please, 460. You sack of shit. It's a dirt shit game, bro. It's so dumb, man. Give me your granite dust. No spec now. Oh, a 0! Love this game. A 0 into a 6. Right, let's just work on the perfect kill CX. I ain't got that one yet either. Oi! 73 max hit. Oh, hold on. I can actually send the Holly here. Oh, yeah, great. That was awesome. 8-year kill. Trooper Man 69 would have gotten GM time. True. Epic Penance Gloves. The hell's that shit? Oh, you mean in that card game? Or are you actually referring to Penance Gloves in the game as epic, bro? Because that might have to be a ban, I'm sorry. Epic. Rancor secured? Yep. Getting very angry with this damage output. Would have been angry. You heal right here, and I will execute every gargoyle in this tower. You don't do it. You're not gonna do it. Oh, he tried. What the rants? Oh my god, bro. Massive rants. Big. Respectable. One big mammoth now. We send the Halley. Potential. 480. That's the shittest damage I've ever seen. Send it. Right, I get another one hurt too. Big. Small. Tiny. Massive. That's about that and he's dead. No. Here we go. Now he's dead though. Why? Come on, Nox Halley. Be good at the game. Oh, it's okay, game. We'll try again on the next kill. Woo! Right, if I actually dong with the Scythe, it might die. Oh, what do? We don't dong with the Scythe. Here we go. 122. Called it now. 127. More on game. Save that. Go. Missing hits after lightning phase. No, I'm not. I click attack as soon as the attack option appears. You're a paintbrush licker. Mate, loads of dust. This feels pretty quick, actually. Go for the big sand. Game's trash. Boom. Oh, perfect Grotesque Guardians 2. And I got From Dusk, which I think is 10 kills in a trip. So I need to do another 10 kills. And I still need the speed time. I think there's a 50 kill CA, though. I feel like I remember that in, like, Deadman mode or something. So I have 39 more attempts to get this speed time. If I fail that, I might cry. I'm on the cusp of it every time, though. Big word, that. Cusp. Rants. I'm just going to insta-send, bro. The choggle. My name, you. Isn't there a 30 kill in one trip? What? 30? Is there? Ask him. I think it's 20. No! Okay, we're pacing. Yeah, me them taters. Wait, 7 text messages? Oh, Specs is messaging me. I'll have to reply to the Specs in a bit. Okay, here we go. Bash. Very low. Moderately higher. A 79, we're in the bin. No, we're not in the bin, sorry, opposite. He sees you in the bin. What is this damage? Chonging him because I can't. No, I just wasted that damage. I'm the world's slowest kill. Maybe we turn it round. If it does it back to back, we get it hit. Maybe. Oh, it's on the threshold. Send it. If I hit absolutely chalk damage now, we get it. Great start with that 12. 62 is not bad. Oh, like a 73 and it's dead. Come on, bro. Potential. It was the world's worst start. But we can turn this around. I need big damage. That is big. No, you know what? Just send it. Just send it. Just send it. Just send it. Oh, that's definitely it. Yes, 114. Give me that shit right now. Come on, bro. I'm waiting for him to pop up. Bam. Grotesque Guardian Speedrunner. Nice. Worst start of all time. God tier ending. Then the other one I did was like the absolute most best start of all time into the dumbest ending. But there we go. Now I've only got to do 20 kills in a trip and then I think 37 more kills. Ah. 73, bro. What's my phone going off? I'm busy. Just returned from watching Odyssey. Easily top 3 film ever in my box. Wait, when do the embargoes lift and we get to see the reviews? Wait, how did you see it? It's not even out yet. Wait, he's John Odyssey? No way. John Odyssey. Nolan spreading hype. Look, bro, at the end of the day, man, it's gonna be a freaking great film, bro. Don't let the propaganda on Swisher make you think it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be a banger. That was the weirdest little bomb thing I've ever seen, bro. It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be good, bro. It's Christopher Nolan, man. Rancor is mine. I missed the tick there, embarrassing. Reviews are mostly positive so far. Yeah, the paid reviews, bro. Ooh. What case did I finish your Axel? 917. Going for the diddler. Not the diddler. Casting a Greek epic and including no Greek actors? Yeah, but it doesn't make the film bad. It just makes you biased to the fact that there's no Greek actors. You know? Some people aren't going to watch The Odyssey because of miscastings and some other shit and all that whatnot. I'm going to watch The Odyssey and I'm going to enjoy it. Or it's going to be a pile of slop, man. Well, I don't think Nolan makes a pile of slop. The general just disclosed his kick contract paid him low 6 figures. Bro, the general. Wait, how? So he had a 6-month contract. 200 hours, whatever. The general printing, bro. $250K? $250,000. Scythe said he'd only go for $1 million for a year. In the context of Greek mythology with no Greeks, not immersive at all. Have you seen the film? No! Not immersive at all without seeing it. You're a moron. Go watch the film, and if it's not immersive, then walk out the cinema. And I will personally refund you your tenner. You're gonna wait for the reviews? I'm watching it regardless of the views. Whoa! The big O! Ladies and gentlemen, the Big O is in the kick chat. Please amulet him at your earliest convenience. How we doing, Mr. O? Did I get it? Oh. Why do I feel the need to defend this movie so bad? Because you're a moron and you've not seen it, and neither have I. But people are automatically assuming it has no immersion because there's no Greek actors in it. You're dumb as shit. Go watch it, and then if it has no immersion, you come out with that review. Morons. Genuine one-heads, mate. You know, when I go watch the movie, which will be the end of July, I'm going to see it. If I think it's a genuine sack of shit, you know me, bro. I think the House of the Dragon's garbage, From's garbage, you know. I tell you this, Severance is garbage, you know. So you know that when I leave the Odyssey, bro, if I think it's garbage, I'm going to damn tell you that shit. Morons. Ew. Next, you're going to say Breaking Bad's one of the best shows of all time? Breaking Bad is one of the best shows of all time, yeah. And you get some morons out there that judge the whole show by one episode, which is the Fly episode. Better Call Saul, though, one of the best shows of all time. Big O's live. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the Big O has amuleted the stream and then clicked start streaming. He is live. March. He's marching. Then he's going to say Interstellar's good. Hey, man. Interstellar is great and could easily be the best film of all time, but the ending is kind of shit. The twist on Interstellar, bro. I'm telling you, man. No, I'm sick of this shit. It keeps healing. Interstellar story isn't good. The Interstellar story is really good. It's just the whole twist is, in my opinion, a bit eh. Visually and scientifically, yes, everything's on point. But I always say, if Interstellar didn't have the weird twist with the whatever the hell it is, and they just went to another planet and had another sequence similar to like another planet, bro. Whoa. Banger. Is it possible for me to do DT2 at level 109 combat? It's possible for some people, but as you're absolutely shit at the game like me, because I just got blasted away, to put in perspective, I'm level 124 combat, and I've not done Desert Treasure 2 yet, because I'm just not good enough to do it, so, yeah. Mate, it'll be easy for you, bro. One and done, mate, one and done. I'm angry. Oh my god! Just have a combat achievements? Yep, I need 50 kills and 20 in a trip. Why is this thing still breathing? Pow! Oh, great. England, lad! Coming home, bro. Coming home, chap. Messi's going to be gone. England's going to get to the final for the first time in 60 years. And then get backed up by Messi. Oh, come on! What a scam, bro. I feel like I want even next now. Oh my god, who the hell said a Nox Holly was good here? It's a sack of shit. Hcim is getting angry. Finally. How'd you get high herbal so fast? I did 1,000 theaters of blood note. (3-0 England? Nah, man. When Messi gets the ball, England are gonna tremble, bro. Messi gonna get the golden balloon? Yeah, maybe. Believe the spider? Spider is done. Oh, this will be huge. Nah. Free head England. I will enable the free head England if England win tonight. Alright, Mr. Gargoyle. Today you're not gonna heal, are you, bro? Because if you do, I'm gonna be mad. I'm getting angry. Oh, I'm launching it. Getting mad. Oh, it's gonna heal, isn't it, chat? Again for like the 15th time in a row. Ah! don't get it. You guys said Nox Alley's good. Shit. When I did this on my main, my Venator bow would make him heal like 2 times at a task of 250. Come in with Nox Alley, they've healed 10 times in a row. Trash weapon, bro. Dead. Okay, from dusk till dawn, 20 kills in a trip, which should lead me only 2 KCs left here, I believe, which will be 25 KC and 50 if it exists. 50 as well. Wait, what the hell's the WhatsApp? Okay, what's up? I can tell someone they have to watch one show. What would it be? God, there's a lot. Have to watch one show. Oh, I just don't know. There's so many options I've got right now. One show. I don't think I have an answer. I just can't do that, you know. So I'm just wondering if you give him a show that ends early, you know. I'm going between Prison Break Season 1, True Detective Season 1, The Sopranos, The Wire. And I haven't rewatched Dark yet, but I need to watch Dark, because that could be my answer. Ask me that again in 2 months, bro. Let me watch Dark again, and then I'll decide, mate, you know. That's a hard-ass question. One show, bro. What show am I telling people to never watch? From. Pile of freaking garbage. Don't watch that shit. I've been hate watching it. I don't hate watch anything in my life, and I've just realized I've been hate watching From this entire time. Absolute massive sack of shit. Getting angry thinking about it. No, if I'd say any show, it would be any full show. From start to finish, I mean, I don't really watch any garbage shows. I'm trying to think of a garbage show I've watched, and From is probably the worst thing I've watched and got into, like, quite deep. Again, I just don't really watch that many garbage shows. From is probably that. Then there's maybe The Walking Dead. I gave up on The Walking Dead. So, yeah, it's a pretty hard one to answer that as well. Sure, The Wire's number 1. The Wire is the best show, I think. Grats on the Nox. Nox and Zankor. You're in the minority, but Better Call Saul sucked. If you watch the entirety of Better Call Saul, there's no way you could think that was bad. Season 6 of Better Call Saul is outrageous, man. It's so good. you watch the early bits, then I could understand people not enjoying it beyond that. But... Season 5, episode 3. Mate, how do you quit watching after Lalo? Pluribus started strong but got a little dumb. Pluribus, honestly, I'll say it. Like, Pluribus is kind of shit. The only reason anyone is watching it is because it's Vince Gilligan. Will Pluribus get better and probably end strong? Yeah, most likely. But the first season of Pluribus is a bit, you know. No! Like, if Pluribus was not by Vince Gilligan and was by someone else, like, you know, no one would care for that with how it currently is. Pluribus. Would you say Better Call Saul's better than Breaking Bad? If you want to take like a full story arc and cinematography, then yes. I'm diddling him, bro. Don't splash. Humble. Ah. Watching the game tonight? No, I'm going out with Jesse to go eat some steak. No alcohol, no nothing. We're just going to go out and have a nice steak. It's a steakhouse in our, like, town, and I want to see if it's any good. We went there when it first opened 2.5 years ago, and it was kind of shit. So now we're going again, see if it had got any better. Grotesque Guardian adapt. Level 1? No. I'm on a pretty strict diet right now. And alcohol prevents fat loss or some bullshit. As much as I would love a glass of wine, I am more than disciplined to not want one or get one. I mean, I kind of want one, but I have the discipline to not actually get it, you know? I fly to America in 6 days, and I will break my diet then. So, my discipline right now, I only need 6 more days of discipline, which should be easy. Why has Satan stream making sound when I click it? I wanted to see if he was at like Vetty on you. I was hear his voice yapping away, bro. It's okay. This weapon's shit, bro. Anyone that says Nox is good on Zora's chatting shit. Sack. It's still not dead. All right, keep bopping. I got the Holly. Yep. Araxor's done. We're now doing Guardians, then Calfight Queen. And like a Mox Seattle and a few other random ass things. I'll do Zora as well, actually. I'll just do Zora quickly for this speed time, because I'm guessing if I just use the Eye and the Nox for the speed time, it'll just come within like an hour, let's say, you know, probably less, hopefully. There's no way this is about to occur. Oh, thank Christ, bro. I would have smashed everything. Rackside Fang 2, what Casey? 917. Handy boss 40 away. Again, a Mox, Calfight Queen, Zulra, some other random shit. Duke, Vardorvis. This next like video I'm working on is a spooker. I've got to do Awaken Vardorvis and Awaken Duke and shit. Nightmare as well I can do. I'll when I finish, I'll do after this kill actually. I'll check all the CAs of which ones I'm doing. Over the next like few days. To be fair, I actually do need to do Zami God Wars. So I might do Zami God Wars. Scorching Bout. All right. CAs over the next few days are more on a Mox the Atoll, Corporeal Beast. What the hell? I don't even know. I ain't done those. Duke, Grador. I could maybe do Cubic Coatal, actually. I need to check what gear I need. Calfight Queen. Krill. Nightmare for Sani's Nightmare. Bardorvis. And I'll finish Zora as well today. Right, 1 second, chat. B, Telecrystals chilling, won't die. Click. Mouse is so dangerous to close to the bell. Don't worry, mate. Telecrystal. Yeah. Duke means DT2, which means the mysterious figure. Yep. DT2 will be the next few days. Did I get a call? Yes, sir. Which means if I get Calfight Queen task, we'll go do all the CAs there as well. 2-1 IARC, both phases apparently is my best in slot. Is DT2 risky for me? I mean, it's a pretty risky quest, but... because I can't really practice it. Yeah. Granite gloves, bro. Hey, little granite gloves there, bro. Skill specs looking for those for his Deadman mode finale. Did I green barrows? Oh shit, did I get a flail? I think I have a flail. If not, I'll do barrows for a flail as well, because I need full Dorok anyway in the future. So I'll just Eye of Ike that as well. With my Gandalf hat on. Thrall 20 KC method? What the shit is that? What, if I kill a Calfight Queen with only Thralls, it gives me a CA with a Verak Flail? How the shit does that work? I don't know, I'll just get the Flail, I don't mind. I need full Dorok anyway, and Barrows is fun. It should take me like 2 days to get it. Goblin Hammers with Thralls gives the CA. That's so weird. Same as Dorok Hydra. There's absolutely no way I'm doing Hydra without Dorok, bro. I ain't doing that fight for 20 minutes. Terrifying. Well, nah, surely no psycho did Hydra with a thrall on a hardcore for no pressure. I can see people doing it on a regular iron, maybe more. On a hardcore? That's some psychotic shit. Yeah, I don't mind Barras. Barras is cozy content. I don't have the lockpicks though, so that would suck a bit more. Apparently, if I do Barras though, I use the Twin Flame rather than not the Twin Flame. Sorry, the Eye of Ayak. GM time at Doom, pretty scary too. Yeah, I don't know how bad it. I think like Doom, I don't really know how much you have to tank on a hardcore, but I feel like I send wave like 1 to 4 or maybe even 1 to 5 resets. Oh no, you still have to tank those, wouldn't you? But they don't hit like the 99, no. Oh, I just tallied out all my loot on the ground. I'm a freaking moron. Then I close my client. I am a moron. I didn't want to brew decks. I would have lost my combat part. So I was like, I can't be asked finishing the kill and just tell it and then store all my loot. Oh, well, I got the dust. The dust is the good thing. Oh, someone talking about Cheesecake Factory chat. They're on the delay. Tanking 1 to 5, get a really fast time, then do 6, 7, 8 the normal way. I'm not scared of doing the 6, 7, 8 normal way. It's more doing it and then getting a 731, then having to do it again. So I'm gonna try and work out a decent way to go about it by doing a really fast 1 to 4 or something. Where if I don't get a good 1 to 4 or 1 to 5, I just reset immediately. And only when do I get a super fast time do I go to the 99 charges. Which I want to say is Delve 6. So if I get like a 1 to 5, which is really fast, and I will then go up to... Oh, 5 is the blocker wave for speed. What do you mean the blocker wave? Because if I send to 5 and my 5's fast and all my other waves are fast and it's realistic, that's when I would send the scary shit. But no, I don't think tanking a 99 is going to be that scary. I mean, it's scary, but I don't think it's going to be like lethal or anything. Two charge phases easily. but then wouldn't I just reset? Because I'm not going to die, take tanking charges in, like, waves 1 to 4. Sailing food before bosses? No, if anything's a longevity boss, I will just be taking anglerfish just to heal over 99. Or bruise. Yeah, if I reset at 5 a lot, I will be 100% honest. I cannot see myself dying 1 to 5 going for speedrun time, you know. I'd be so dialed into mission like no ticks. It's the waves after that. Like, the 8 alone will be spooky, but if I get to 7 and my 8 is unrealistic, I won't even send the 8. So that C8 might take me a few days to get it right. Do you regret getting the sail door at all? No, the way I played this account was all from the sail door. It's probably the best item I got on the entire run, and I would do it every single time. There's only one exception, though, which is if you, like, get a Bofa and then you start doing Inferno tasks, you can kind of shortcut to 87 Slayer and then just get a Kraken Whip. But no, grinding the sail door, I think, is worth the time. That time is 80 hours. I also enjoyed it, though. Chunk lock cards went? Never! Birth is gone. Birth is gone, bro. Just got the bow for the hardcore. Trying to make the siege keep going or not. If you enjoy CG, keep going. If you've got the Bofa, you can go for the sail door, and if you get bored, you can leave. You don't need it. It's not a hard locked item like the Bofa is. The Bofa you need to play the game. But yeah, you can go for the sail door, and if you burn out after 2 days, just leave. It's fine. You have beef with any other streamers? Only streamers with more viewers than me. Why? Because there's no point having beef with streamers smaller than you. You know, why would I have beef with a 20 viewer Andy, bro, when I could beef with a 20k viewer Andy and leech off his viewers? Okay, so was the Fang? Fang was 916. Nox Alley finished on 917. Why is the Nally so good? I'm not gonna lie, this is friggin' trash, bro. Well, the other thing I would get is a Venator bow, so... Yeah. Is Ellie even useful? I mean, Ellie's going to have its useful places, I think, but it's not really ever worth grinding on an Iron Man unless you just want to get it. Okay, so the Fang happened on 9:16. Oh, 9:13. 9:13, then 9:14? Should I go for Spectral before Serb? Not now the Ward of Arceus got updated. That was something I wanted to do back in the day because I thought it'd be a pretty fun grind, but now I don't think you really need to with that update. I never managed to do it. My hardcores just fell short, but Mutz did it. Mutz did it for me, bro. Mutz did Mind Failure? No, Mutz did Cerberus with a Spectral. Any plans to watch the match today? I'm out with a restaurant with Jesse, but the match will probably be either near the end or will be over by the time we're finished, I think. And we get close to killing that one. Doom Delve 8s, Delve 6 and reset. I did Delve 7s and reset. How many delta take? 1,000 and something. Alright, I'm hydrating. Oh, that's why it took so long. Oh, how many days? 3 or 4, I think. Kind of quick. Yeah, I played like 12 hours a day or something. Kurt Colt, hello sir, thank you for the prime. Welcome out, we're just doing the grotesque Guardian CAs. I need 11 more kills and we are done. And then we're going to be hunting down, I guess I want to do the krill ones as well actually, so I will do. Brains fried 1 hour of Doom. Oh, I really enjoyed Doom. One of my favorite bosses in the game. No, I've already done the 20 KC trip. I only need the 50 KC now and I'm done. Why does it hit the god damage when I pick up all the orbs? Range of grind to make you want all that for? Oh, how many KC you in, mate? I got my ranges a few days ago. Only 50? Alright, mate. You're gonna have a very bad time if you go dry, just saying. Oh my god. Ranger boots are 1 in 263 as a heads up. If you don't enjoy them, they're really not worth grinding, though. You can play the game complete without 6-hour log. Yeah, it's only the 1 strength. If I knew they were that bad, I probably wouldn't have bothered to grind, man. I didn't really know they were that shit. I thought they were a little bit better. But the time taken to get ranger boots for 1 range bonus is probably the worst use of time in the game for an upgrade. You officially raced Boaty. Unofficially raced and got it on 75th. I got mine on the 74th, mate. GG. Bin. You're about to get 6 hour locked? No, I'm not! I have 3 minutes and 10 seconds, which is more than enough time to kill 2 more grotesque guardians. So we're gonna kill 2 more, then I'll bank, then I'll get 6 hours, then I'll come back and finish off my cases. Rants. Huge rants there. Big rants. Massive rants. What are we after? Just 50 KC for the combat achievements. I will sacrifice my loots to the gods. Sicknerd is on peace. Wait, what is peace? Oh, you mean he's on? Oh. It's been on for a while, mate. Call yourself a Sicknerd fan. Hey, he's back, bro. He's back. He's unbent. No sponsor, mate. He's back. Right, I need 7 more kills. How does Iron Man ever get born to? Hey man, I'm flying through the grinds at the moment. You know, I do this, I get more tasks. If I get greater demons, I can finish off my tormented demon CAs, except I want a Serp Helm for that, I think. Which I don't have. This is the hardcore? Yes, sir. Right, 7 more of these. Did I finish Arax? Araxor is done. Yep. Opening the general suit. When's he at the gentle things, mate? Tormented demons, bro. Come on. Feel like your group. Oh shit, I'm on. We're good. Feel like your group hardcore couldn't include one of the farmers and have to be its own thing. I don't think there will be any farmers in the group hardcore because the farmers are like they're the farmers, you know. I know the haulers actually happen between Rhodey and Fair, but But I think the group hardcore team is going to probably end up being like me, Oda, Sick Nerd, Skill Specs, and probably like Alfie or something. And then if anyone there doesn't want to play, they'd get replaced by probably like Dino or something. The dinosaur! Not EVScape? Nah, not EVScape, mate. Not EVScape. Roydy is soon to be gone, guys. Congrats to the Nally. Nally and the Rankower. Can I spoon? 915 KC for everything. Holy shit, bro. Look at that chamber of death. How do you stay so good looking? What's the secret? Son of John line, mate. When I say this series is over halfway through on playtime, yeah, I think so. I'm on 90 days playtime, and my only RNG grinds left that I can think of is Awakener's Orbs, Shadow, and Tebow. I don't know yet if I'm doing ZCB. And then everything else is just practicing the CAs and sending them. So yeah, I'd be surprised if it would take me 2,000 more hours to do it. Like I said, I'm hoping to finish the series before Raids 4. Which I'm predicting is probably coming out mid to end of October. But it's hard to say because they'll have the Halloween update, won't they? So I don't know if it automatically writes off the last week of October and first week of November. Venator, don't forget for the Whisperer. I don't think I need a Venator though, but I do need to look into it. Never get complacent. I'm very careful when I play, don't worry about it. Professional player, remember. This is the one who decided to grind for Rangers. I honestly was only grinding Rangers. I didn't even know. Like, I pictured the video where I'll have like gold treads at the end with like my graphics and all that shit I use. But I honestly didn't know that Ranger Boots was a +1 range upgrade. Like, that is absolutely horrendous. I don't think I ever grind them ever again, no. That actually could be my very last Ranger Boot grind I ever do, because I never knew they were that garbage. Oh, you think they're getting buffed to +2? See, +2, though, is still so shit, though. I mean, it's hard to say, though, because, again, Ranger Boots, like, if you do the rune crafting method and all that shit, they are a 50-hour grind, including the rune crafting. And that's not bad, you know, 50 hours is fine. But 50 hours for +2 range, it's just like... I still feel that's not that good. Yeah, like the Rupture Necklace is +2 range bonus on an Anguish. I don't know if it has more range accuracy as well on an Anguish, Well, that is, what, 14 hours? Maybe longer if you have shit gear. Max looks cooler than Pret. No, I agree with that. It is, though, that, like, I didn't know they were that bad. I would not have grinded them if I knew they were that shit. If they were +2, though, which they're gonna be, I asked myself the question, would I have done it? I'm pretty sure I would have done it for +2. +1, though? That is so shit. +3, yeah, I know. I think +2 I would send. So when they got updated, yeah, I'd send them again. But it also really depends on... Oh, Rupture's +3. Man, that's actually good. Right, where am I? I might be close to 50 hit. 2 more, maybe. 3 more. And then Grotesque Guardians are done forever. Oh, big. I knew I could hit him between those. I was scared. The blog says nothing about buffing treads justifications. If they buff purgations from 0 to +2, there's no way they're going to make it downgrade putting in the treads. Because otherwise then it'd be better to wear purgations than your Revernic treads. And there's no way. That'd be so dumb. So if they're going to buff purgations, I'm guessing they will all equally buff the treads. Oh, purgations are getting +1. Okay, so purgations get +1. Does that mean when you put the purgations in the treads, though, we're going to get +2 more on the treads that already give you +2 for a total of +4? Currently they're +3. Is that correct? Wait, the Vernics aren't changing? Wow! Okay, yeah, not worth it then. That's a pile of shit. Wait, but... Wait, hold on a second, though. That can't be right. Because if purgations are +1, and the default treads are +2... Oh, but then if you put the purgation in, you still get +3, though, don't you? Yeah. I was going to say it's not even worth putting them in at that point, but... What a pile of shit. No! Yes! Oh my god, bro. Alright, last kill, brothers. Let's make sure I slurp up that long shot. There we go. Grotesque Guardian, number 50. And that is the completion of the Grotesque Guardian combat achievements. Let's go, laddie. Right, never kill one of them ever again. Counts absolutely zooming right now. Alright, while I'm in the gear, you know what? Okay, let's just do these ones quickly. Because I can and I want to. But, combat achievements, if I go to bosses, I Mox the Atoll, I only have the speed chaser of 30 seconds. So this shouldn't take too long. Chat, a Mox the Atoll speed chaser, Burning Claws or Crystal Hallet? Burning, thank you. The hell is all this shit? This might just be a reset angle for a bit. Am I wrong? Do you need the glacial tomatli say? Oh shit, I actually might. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need the glacial tomatlis as well, don't I? So I actually need to farm a bit of a Moxiato. I'll start. Actually, let me get some prayer. Yeah, I actually need to farm a Moxiato for that. I'm guessing standard thing, Oath Plate and Slash is better than Crush. Is this a 0 damage boss? If I play well. I feel like there's a bit of chip. It is, okay. Let's take that for now. No, the Book of the Dead. It's in Center Bank. Nemus Retreat. And the spellbook. Moron, how bad am I at the game? The mix is ogre. Right, how long am I on for today? I'm on for less than an hour, so I'll just play. I was like, my shuffled it. Must be fun having an account at ages doing all the CAs. That's the point of this whole series. Wait, what's the fastest way to get the Tomotlis? It is killing the boss, right? Or would it actually be faster for me to kill the little noobs? I feel like killing the noobs could actually be quicker. I need the 30-second timer though, so I'll just go for that. Oh, the boss for sure. Okay. One in 100 versus 1 in 500. Yeah, that sounds handsome. Claws on Sludge. The Georgie! She's a Georgie marcher, chap. She's marching. Frog's marching for the stake tonight. Yeah. Look at the pinned message, by the way. I can pin the Georgie every time. Yeah. You missed the emote? Doesn't matter. Jesse got the frog. I consider getting a cat a moron cat rather than a pile of toads. Absolutely not, mate. Moron cat. I need to not leave. Refund sickness sum. You lose a tick on the first tap by leaving. Is it one tick I'm losing? What happened when I was gone? I finished a Raxor. I got the Occult. And now I'm doing some CAs. When I get, or if I get the Tomotleys, 3 ticks I lose on the entrance. Oh yeah, I've done Brutus as well. When I get the Tomotleys, does it give a jingle sound? No, I don't need to grind this. Like, this should come passively. If it don't come passively, I'm a moron. Might even get it here, actually. $36, yeah. I feel like I'm not hitting that well on Slash. Should I try Crush? I mean, it's bad, but I feel like I'm not really hitting big at all with the Scythe right now. Crush defense is lower. Yeah, it's just I'm in Oath Plate. So I normally think that crushing an Oath Plate is kind of whatever, but I really don't think I'm hitting much, so. Just looking at the same damage at the moment. To make sure I don't leave, I got the Tomotleys. Slash unless at least 2 Inquisitor pieces, then Crush. Yeah, I think Slash is still better, it's just I'm hitting a bit newly. Oh, pendant. Don't run out. Grab him. Use the chalice better. Then why did every morning in my chat say beaning claws? Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, I need to grind a Crimson Kissing. Right, I'll go get the Crystal Hallet. I'll just take the Crystal Hallie and I'll just spec 3 times every time I've got 90 and send a run that way. Or I'll Scythe twice at the beginning when I've got 100 and then launch it. And I get a Surging Potion I can toss in as well. Because I should get it passively before I get the 100 thing or whatever the hell. Want to shoot some more? Damn it. Oh, wait. More. I've just been recording to the wrong folder, so I need to quickly go find my clip orders. Got it. You gifted us up because I beat in the race? Oh, the Fang race. You got bagged up, mate. Yeah, I'll do like... So when I've got high spec, I'll just Scythe. And if I get 3 like 200s at the start, I'll just launch the Hallies. Alright, let's do a triple launch. Give it a surge on that 500 I got. Missed the game to that. Oh, I missed so many ticks, bro. I'm in the bin. Weak finish. Horrible. Horrible. Yeah, maybe when I have 100% spec, I should wait the actual time for the respawn so I can just start instantly. That'll save 3 ticks. When's the next Crusader rounds? It is on Saturday. I'm not casting with RuneScape. I'll be joined by somebody else who will keep secret for now. Hcim fired. Hcim didn't want to do it because he's working on his subathon. And he has to wake up like really early and all that. I see ya, Georgie March. Man. He's marching, bro. He's marching. Yeah, the Georgie March, one of the best emotes. How many cases did it take to finish upload? 1008. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Big. Middle. Scythe kind of noodled though, anyway. Yeah, Ruby reset? I don't think I have to Ruby reset. I'm in pretty good gear. I'm surprised I've not actually just got it passively. Well, I mean, I'm not really that close, to be honest. What's my PB? Like 4 seconds off? I need it in under 30 seconds, you know? I need the boppers anyway, so I've got like 100 attempts to just try and get it. But I feel like my Scythe never really hits like a 400 XP. It's like it has a damage cap on it. Yeah, if you look at my Scythe, it just never really seems to hit like massive. It's always hitting like the middle. Or on the low end. Maybe launch here, actually. Oh, that could have been it, maybe. 33. Am I paying party? Please say I'm playing party. God. Oh, I'm hitting huge on this, so I'm just going to launch it. Oh, I taught it. No! Scam. I did honestly feel before I came in here that I was just going to do this in like 5 seconds with the Scythe. This CA is rough. Is that actually a hard one? I've not got a shitty Soul Reaper axe. I don't remember struggling with this on my main when I did it. I feel like this is like one and done, but maybe I just got good RNG and skipped it. The good thing about this grinder right now is I don't actually have the dual Macahutals. Sorry, not the dual Macahutals, the actual boppers. Glacial Tomotleys, that's the one. It might be better for me to not do the quick leave and wait for it to spawn. Because I think it's better that I get the speed time passively than the boppers first. So if I just wait inside and get a bit slower kills, then if I get the boppers, I can do all the quick leaving. Oh no, I need to stay inside for the speed time. I can always just do house telly resets if I get boppers first. Worst gameplay of all time. Even best in slot gear with Ruby Procket took me over 200 attempts to get this CA. Okay. Wait, shit, I wasn't meant to leave. Yeah, I lose 3 ticks on the entrance. Oh, we're hitting Chongi. Noodle Holly. Send it. Oh, I left instantly there. If I had boppers, I was at the... No, left again. Oh, nobody spec, actually. Yeah, there's something about fighting this where I feel like my Scythe is just hitting the lower end of damage every time. And I get the occasional big hit. It's like killing a freaking Vanguard, bro, and then you max hit, reset it. I think the best way to deal with it would be... I stay in the room with 100% spec, and if I Scythe like 3 big ones, I Burning Claws twice. Ruby reset time? I'll only Ruby reset it if I have to. I still need the boppers, so I have like 40 attempts basically to get it. That's why I kind of think I might be able to get it passively. Okay, I feel like I'm actually popping this one. No, it's gonna do it, isn't it? Please don't serve 32. Ooh, I'm hungry, bro. That's so sad, man. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, yeah. No, and I entered on that. It was the first kill as well. I would have got it. Okay, that's fine. At least we know we can definitely get it. But that seems to play. Yeah, I lose 3 ticks for the first kill. So if that was me not doing the first kill, I just sent it because I hit big, so... Yeah, when I get back to 100% spec, I'll just stay inside the room and Scythe it a few times. And if I get a couple of 200 XP Scythes in a row, I'll triple claws. Or double if I don't have a surge. I wonder if it's maybe better that I don't Halley. Claw once first. I don't want to claw once first because then I have to... Well... Would you wear a hat? Only in the club, mate. Only in the club. I have to leave pretty soon, by the way, so I might not get this CA before I have to leave. But I need to get the boppers anyway, so... Leave him. Yep, nice and early today. Runs. Big runs there. Okay, well, 100% spec now. I don't have a surge, though. So what we do now is I'll wait for it to spawn. And if I hit big with the Scythe, like 3, maybe 4 times in a row, I'll double claw and then assess. And then when I don't have spec, I'll just do the in and out method. Good start. It's gonna tank it. Bit noodly. can do better. Imagine losing my status here. I'm not gonna lose my status here, man. Otis HP 9 at CG? No. Wait, the Big O almost died. Is it a Rance or... Do you reckon a melee thrall might also be good, or... Mage's fine. I'll just mage it. I'll get this fine. It's serious. Was it a huge Rance? No, the Big O, man. So again, this is kind of trash. So we'll just hold the specs. Hot dog cocktail 1. Hello, mate. Tank down. Awesome. Pendants. Thank you. Cosmol as well. Thank you very much, sir, for the sub. Welcome to the Amoxliatl CAs. So this is already in the bump. Oh, never mind. Big Scythe. Potential, I think. Ah, dead. Maybe I could have sent that. I was tempted to do the Crystal Halley there, but I thought that was too slow to do it, so... Use timer CS plugin? Hell no. I like to assume if I'm gonna get it. And then I get it. Moment of Moxie Alpha. I need Glacial Tomotles and a Speed CA here. So I'm kind of doing a combination of both. If I leave and I go back in, I'm just after the boppers. And if I stay in the room, I'm hovering to try and get the speed time. The boppers are for a CA here. You have to kill it with the boppers. Two average scythes into a low. Okay, this one's dead. Despite tonight's prediction, 3-2 to Argentina. Messi hat trick. Hurricane Tulad. Oh, that's a choke prediction, that, like. Got any cheeky bets up? No, I don't do any, like, sports betting or anything. I'd bet on Argentina to win, though, because then if England win, you know, I'm not that sad, am I? Worth learning melee armor? 100%, mate, yeah. Mate, look at that personal best being 30 seconds. Chill mage over melee? Nah, man, melee was like immersive and made it way enjoyable. 000, dead. 273, maybe alive. 239, maybe alive. One more 200 plus, we'll send. I need to get 289 here. 227. Another 222. Go on, that's a lot of twos. Ooh, that could be it. It is indeed. A Moxiadal speed chaser done. 28 seconds. Okay, one more to do here, and I need to get the Glacial Tomotles, so I will just now farm it, running in and out, until we get those, and then we'll bop him to death. Yeah. Okay, so I got my first sign-ups at TDs. It was like 67 or something. It was dead early. Rant, screenshot. Yeah. He's gone. Why by the worst player? Second kill. Mate's 1.2k with no synapse, bro. We saw a log of someone yesterday who was 4,000 kills with that one. Yeah, 4,000 is, that's pain and suffering, man. I might not get these boppers, by the way, before I end the stream. And I don't know if I'm playing much before I go live the next day, but I'll probably send some mocks off stream then, I guess. And then tomorrow's stream, we'll be doing Slayer. We'll do Calfight Queen, Krill to Satharoth. And then I'm questing Desert Treasure, I think. Yeah, Desert Treasure 2 after that. And then I have Oh, no, I've got Nightmare as well. I could do Nightmare tomorrow, actually. Oh, no, I need a God Sword before Nightmare. Oh, yeah, I do Grodor. Yes. I need a Bandos God Sword. So we can do Grodor. So, yeah, tomorrow will be Krill into Calfight Queen, into General Grodor, into Nightmare, into Desert Treasure 2, Duke Vardorvis. And then I think I've done all the Scythe CAs, and that's when I start grinding the Shadow. So all of that, depending if I get planked to Awaken Vard or Awaken Duke, should be probably less than 100 hours. Easily less than 100 hours. No RNG grinds, bro. Oh, there might be some KC tasks, actually. Is Nightmare scary on hardcore? It's a little spooky, but I know Nightmare really well, so I think it's just if I make a mistake, just hit the telly every single time. Will England survive Messi? It's easy. Is there anything you don't know really well? All the Awakened bosses. I need to do a lot of Awakened Juke practice. Awakened Juke's two different ways to see it is... If I do it like 20 times on the main, I should be fine. It's just more memorizing the hit point thresholds where it transitions. I don't know those. And then also when the acid comes, how to immediately set the walk up. And then again, if I have all that noted... and then I make a mistake, I'm just going to teleport and sack off an orb. Ferocious Gloves worth going for? No. I want a Scythe, a Tebow before I do that boss. Where's me jingly? What's to see here? I need to get Glacial Tomotles, and then I kill it once with those, and I'm done. Yeah, 64 HP. What's the max hit this thing can do? I actually to end really soon, so... I'll probably end in a minute. I don't want to be lit. Host Mr. Nerd can't host the competition, man. I've already rated him a couple of times in a row now. Dogra. The sick nerd vocabulary. I'll do more 2 more kills for 80. I might end up getting the boppers off stream and maybe sending the CA off stream. But yeah, tomorrow I've got loads of content. We're doing God Wars, bro. The account is, what, 90 days old, and I've never done God Wars. I got Dragon Boots, and that's it. It's why I was so confused when I did the next mini quest. On Deadman, I actually got the key drop, and I was like, how come I've not got this on my hardcore? And I realized I haven't killed a single God Wars boss. Which first, I'll be doing Krill tomorrow with Scorching Bow. And then after that, I can do Bandos, because I need to get a BGS to kill Nightmare. Do you already have a light bar? I'm gonna say yes, I do. My room looks empty. Yeah, I'm getting it renovated, so I have to empty it all out so they can come in and shred everything off the walls. The whale will be gone. That whale's been there for, I don't know, 15 years. No, shit, not that. 10 years, maybe. He's finally gone. Nothing on the last kill. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end the stream here. You might be like, holy hell, he's already ending at 7 p.m. part-time. Boom, I've been live for 9.5 hours. That is how the sleep schedule is right now. I'm up at 8 in the morning. I'm out in the sun. I'm playing the game at 8:30. And then I'm live, bro. So, tomorrow, as an update of what we're going to do, we've got a good amount of content to do. I'll finish off the Unbox the Owl. Then we will be doing... What am I even doing? Caliphite Queen and Krill to Satstaroth. I don't know how hard some of those CAs are, but if I finish them all tomorrow, which is a maybe, I don't know if it is included with the thing of the things, then I've got General Grador I could do as well off task, so I can send that straight away. Chibi Kotal I might be able to... Oh, what in the hell? That's such a shit CA. Oh, a Dragonbane Weaponry. I don't have any Dragonbane Weaponry, but I could actually get that. But that's basically that. We're doing loads of Scythe CAs, and it should be good. Before I leave, if I could please get a Georgie March in the chat, potentially a big Georgie March, that would be good. Got claws. These are Dragonbane. Nah. Really? Oh, didn't know that. Anyways, fellas, I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to send a very handsome host over to Mr. Bo, who I do believe is on kick as well. So I'm going to send a raid over to Bo, ask him to open some packs. If he gets some good packs, then hell yeah. But I'll be live again tomorrow, my brothers, and we will get some stuff